you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
On Thursday, Hunkydory will be doing a takeover from 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock with Natalie. It's going to be jam-packed with so many brand new launches, including Galactica Designer Mirri Card, Floral Easel Reveal and Deluxe Craft Pads. Plus, there will be so much more as well. Make sure you tune in from 1 on Thursday.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel, mate, with you for the next 4 hours, as is this fine lady.
Hello.
Back from her holiday and wearing the most fabulous outfit. We'll get a full length of Nat at some point this afternoon for you to see, because the outfit is glorious.
It is a good outfit.
Yeah, your ankles are tanned and everything.
I specifically wore this because I knew how much you would appreciate it.
I love it. It's a jumpsuit.
It's a little bit
glorious.
glittery as well.
And tell people how much it cost. £7, everybody. Anyway, hi Nat, how are you?
I'm really good, how are you? You've just been back as well.
Yeah, I was in Sweden, you were in the States, we've been international. Kat was in Fuerteventura, Becky was down the tanning salon. We've all been away, we really have. And Adam, in fact, do you want to meet the crew? Let's meet the crew, come on.
Let's say hi.
Let's go into the gallery. Who's in there today? It is, of course, producer Kat, the lovely Kat. There she is. And come on, Adam, give us the armography, get the lights on, show yourself.
The lights are on.
He's in a cheery mood today. It's Adam, the director, Daddy Adam. And you're going to spin, come on. I can't do this show without a spin, you know that. Beautiful, look at that. Also, Kat wants everybody to know that she didn't come to work with greasy hair, but apparently it is now. It's not, she looks fine. Let's go to the floor. On the floor today we have the gorgeous Becky is on cameras, there she is, and look, he's in the background. Give us a howl, it's Michael Wolf. Oh, love that, love that. That is your team. But for the next 4 hours, it's all about the Hunkydory team, because it's a Hunkydory takeover. Tell us about these takeovers, Nat.
They're good, aren't they?
They are.
We have 3 brand new launches today, which is super, super fun. We've got one bestseller that we're bringing back to you as well.
Yes, back in stock.
But yeah, we love a takeover.
And this one's kind of all about papercraft, I'm going to say today, isn't it?
All about papercraft, really. So we've got Deluxe Craft Pads, we have brand new Mirri on, we've got brand new concept cards as well. So it's very papercraft heavy, which I absolutely love.
Now, everything is on the website already. Kat, the producer, has set it all ready to go. Even before the prices have dropped, you will be paying that lowest price, so you don't need to worry about the prices. Hour 2, the 2 o'clock hour, is going to be our Mirri hour. In fact, have a look. This is how it's going to work out this afternoon. So we've got our Mirri card hour at 2 o'clock. We've got our stepper card mix at 3 o'clock. We've got the Floral Easel Reveal concept cards coming away at 4. This hour, it's all about brand new Deluxe Craft Pads. That's your Hunkydory takeover. But if you're thinking, oh my word, we can't have 7 hours of Hunkydory, well, you're quite right.
Definitely can't have 7 hours
because,
of me.
No, that would be wrong. Because Natalie needs to sleep, bless her heart. We have got 5, 6 and 7 tonight. We have got Meryl is in with the fabulous PARCRAFT Australia, UK. Very excited about that. XTOOL, it's returned. That sounds like a Marvel film, doesn't it? XTOOL returns. With Carla, it's sold out at launch. It's back in stock. It's here at 6 o'clock tonight. And then Meryl is again for more fabulous Parchy action at 7 o'clock tonight. There you go. But let's dive on in to the first brand new launch. Brand new for you. You are loving these. And I'm going to say we do have the entire back catalogue on Pick and Mix for you as well. So check everything out on the website. These are your fabulous Deluxe Craft Pads. Now, what are these all about?
Deluxe Craft Pads are a collection that we decided to bring to you based on your much loved favourites. So these are all previous collections that we have brought to you, but in their larger scale. And what we've done is we have compact these designs into really thin pads. In these pads, you are going to receive toppers, you're going to receive cardstock, and you're going to receive inserts. You have everything you need in this pad to card make with. You could make cards just with these pads.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think in a day and age where often we have to say, well, you need a machine for this, or you need this for that.
Yeah.
You could be sat in the middle of a field this summer having a picnic, pick up this pad and make a minimum, Nat reckons, of at least 8 cards per pad.
Minimum. But we've counted through these and we've gone through all your toppers. And if you were going to chop into your cardstock, if we're going to be using card blanks, maybe some fancy shaped card blanks, then these are so much more than just 8. With your Summer Splendor, I think I worked it out at about 12 cards maximum you could make with that one. And that's with all the different designs you've got and sentiments for them all.
And complete angel policy.
Complete angel
make
policy.
What you like.
So you can make and sell.
These are all on Matte-tastic as well,
They are,
aren't they?
which I absolutely love because that means they're a little bit more versatile. So if you want to go a bit more grungy or if you want to add colours onto here, you can do that with your ink pads. You could do that with your brush markers. You can stamp onto here as well.
Look at that.
So picturesque, isn't it?
That's fab, isn't it? Loving that.
Absolutely glorious.
So 3 of these, I mean, normally they are $14.99 each.
Normally
for a minimum of 8
each.
cards, which is good economy.
This one, we've got quite a lot of big toppers in here. So with this one, I was working out about 15 cards you can make with this one pad. And again, that is chopping into all your cardstocks, really making the most out of that.
I love the fact you've got such an eclectic mix, and we had like beach deck chairs and stuff.
Yeah.
And then you've got like your sort of wartime planes.
Your picturesque pastimes for me is quintessentially British. It's everything we love about the country, whether it's the seaside, whether it's the great outdoors, you know, whether it's the history as well. It is a fantastic pad.
And this is the 3rd one in the new collection, Butterfly Botanica.
Yes.
Butterflies always work.
This one is a great one to be using your inks with, maybe stamping with it, using some other items across it as well. With this one, I think I worked out about 13 cards because there are some smaller toppers that we might want to use together as well. So in total, we're looking at 30 cards you could be making maximum with this. If you're going to go with the minimum and we're just going to fold or use each piece of cardstock singularly, maybe that's to make a fancy fold card or maybe it's a stepper card, then you're going to be able to make 8 cards with each pad, which is 24.
It is well
So
done.
24, or if you're a little bit fancy, you can definitely do about 30, over 30, I think. Are you sure it's 30 cats?
Well, it's 12, 15. I know it's more than that. I was going to say that. I thought that. It's
40,
40, isn't it? Because you've got 8, you've got 12, and you've got 15.
15, yeah.
So, yeah, it's 40.
Yeah, 40 cards.
Let's not trust Kat on the maths.
I know.
Also,
She's normally really good at that.
She is. I don't know. I think she's just a bit worried about her hair now. That's the thing. So it's 12, 13 and 15. So that is indeed 40, isn't it? Leanne, you were in. Crafter, you were in. Judith, you've already checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. But for all 3, they should be $14.99 each. So that would be $44.97. Yeah. Adam, seeing as you're in a good mood, could you whip out the biggest thing you've got, please? Look, there it is. His clock is there, ready for us all. A minute. Michael, do you remember yesterday? Yeah. The bigger the clock,
the bigger the drop.
Well done.
There we go.
Well done. He's so happy today. So the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop, which means we are going to get a big drop on this. And obviously, it's a Hunkydory launch. Does that mean it's exclusive?
Absolutely.
So if we look elsewhere, don't bother.
You're not going to be able to find these anywhere else right now.
That's what we like, isn't it? So what price are we going to have? Remember, you've got everything you need in there as well.
You know, they're great for if you're wanting to like craft away. Maybe you go over for like weekends to maybe like a summer house or a holiday home. Then you can be taking these away because it will literally be, and these will fit in a tote bag. They're so compact. You've got all the toppers that you need. You've got all the cardstock that you need. You've also then got all of your fantastic inserts that you need in here. So literally you will have everything that you need throughout here.
But at what price, Nat? Let's find out. The clock is spent. Everybody pays the lowest price. Susan Phyllis Crafter, you are going to pay $29.98. Is that 3 for the price of 2?
Yes, it is.
Yes, 3 for the price of 2, which is rather
We love doing
fabulous.
a deal like that, don't we? Where you can get it where you're saving it.
Where
so
the
you're going to
board
spend
fills with names.
40 cards for 30, just under £30. So for that amount of cards, when you're thinking about how much you're going to be able to make to sell these.
Is that like 70p a card or something? 75p
74p.
Yeah.
We're obviously going to need to add some Mirri. We're going to add some other bits and pieces, but we're going to be making a big profit
no
here.
machine required.
No
Which is
machine
good
required.
For that summer
You can
crafting
obviously.
when you're not near a plug
and
point.
let's just think about it. If we take all of these with us, okay. So we've got all of our pads.
Are these
Obviously
ones in the
going to
pick and
need
mix
my
later,
trimmer.
by the way? No, so the only way you can get these is to get these as is in this bundle, or individually, $14.99 each. Don't bother, 3 for the price of 2.
Trimmer, ready to go. Craft knife.
Yep.
A pair of scissors. We don't really need more than one, do we? Selection of foam pads. Okay.
So this
Selection
is literally
of
you
foam
heading
pads.
off to the garden or wherever to do a bit of crafting.
Yeah,
in
or
your
maybe
fabulous jumpsuit.
going away. Glue, just in case. My tape runners.
Can I say with the takeover
look
as well?
at this.
Obviously today, all
That's
of this.
fitting in my tote bag.
You're off.
I'm
You're ready
going.
to craft.
I am going.
All these extra bits and pieces as well, the glues and the tape runners
Yeah.
and all of those. With your cap P&P here at HobbyMaker, a $3.95 P&P for the entire 24-hour period. Take advantage of Hunkydory today. Literally.
Definitely.
Get your hunk on. Get your dory on today.
all of that.
How much of the stock has gone? 10% of the stock has already gone on this one. Wendy, Mavis, Phyllis, Angela, Patricia, Elizabeth, Anne, Phyllis, Leanne, well done to all of you. Edna, you've just checked out as well. Great names today. Shelley in County Durham, you need to check out. So does Della, Ella in Northamptonshire. Crafted in Shropshire. People coming in from the US as well, so don't forget we do ship to the US with Hunkydory.
We do.
It's a capped shipping and handling of $12.95 no matter where you live. Remember as well, the entire back catalogue of all of the Deluxe Craft Pads are available on a pick and mix that we have in stock. The ones that we haven't aren't there. You can check them out on the website as well. Sue in West Yorkshire. Oh, look, it's all in caps. Hi, Nigel. I love everyone on Hunkydory's Deluxe Craft Pads. They are such good value and are a quality product. They are, Sue. Thank you very much.
They are really good. And it's something that you can create like a library of. You know, you can have these on your bookshelf. You can sort of like flick through them. And the great thing about it as well is on the back of all of them, you have this fantastic laid out design.
Yes.
So if you're wanting, say, butterflies, but you're wanting a specific type of butterfly, or with your flowers, if you're wanting something specifically with that, you can just look at all the reverses of all your craft pads and see exactly what's in them before we even like flick through them.
Before you dive on in.
So you know what you're getting, you know what's in there. They are fantastic. I do like the butterflies. I think butterflies and flowers work for everything, don't they?
they're
So it is really nice that we've got this selection, and we've got a selection of 3 quite different pads as well, so something for everyone.
They're evergreens, aren't they? I mean,
Yeah.
butterflies, florals work for everything, and picturesque pastimes. I think there's something in there for every gender, every age
I
as
think
well.
so.
Obviously, if you go for them all together, that is the best way to do it. But if you want to go for them individually, then you can as well. $14.99 for each of them. The Butterfly Botanica is RGHD, really good Hunkydory 93. Susan in Cheshire, you've already gone for that. Then we've got our picturesque pastimes, which is the most popular at the moment.
It's so good, isn't it? And it is, like you said, one of those classic collections. I mean, you've got all of these
That page got
really...
Adam very excited.
I
Did you
love
hear it
this
earlier?
one.
That we went,
And
trains!
it's so cool. I mean, my little nephews are obsessed with aeroplanes, so I could make this for them. And they're like 4, no, they're not, they're 3. COVID's 3 this year. So, and he would love an aeroplane card.
I think all little
Trains
boys
as
like
well.
trains and
It's
planes
just
and
so cool,
tractors.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got sort of like these really nice
Lovely.
seaside places. And these images like this really evoke like a time or a place. You know, you think of somewhere that you've been and you've visited.
Push the boat out on your birthday.
It's really cool, isn't it? We've got some really nice sentiments which match with all the themes. You've got this one that's perfect for anyone who loves their gardening.
Retirement. Father's Day is what, June the 19th, is it? Something like that?
coming up.
Yeah.
And then we've got this one as well with like the country pub.
Vino
We've got
Collapso, always
We've got
good.
the little caravan in here. We've got the sort of car all ready to go for the summer vacation, summer staycation. It's really, really cool. And then the artwork that's on here as well. Oh my goodness, it's so, so fun.
See, I'm thinking for scrapbooks and stuff as well. You
I
can imagine that with a
love
few
this
photos on there. It'd be fabulous,
You
wouldn't
can.
it?
It's a great one for fussy cutting, a great one for doing really fun shaped cards with as well. You've got a lot of different patterns in here, which I think work really nicely. And if you are someone who likes to make like cards for males, or you think like you struggle with making male themed
Agreed.
cards, it isn't specifically for males,
No,
but it
I love the fact
it
that
owes
this
itself
isn't
to
just your
that.
classic like beer and darts.
No.
You know, I mean, that's all
You've got
well and
that
good.
whole sort of gorgeous sort of like countryside scene. You've got
I'm not
the
a beer and darts kind of guy now, I've got to be honest. Sorry to break that to you, but I know you are that kind of girl. Just to say, we've got lots of people coming through for this one. If you want
Really
to go
love
for
that.
the picturesque pastimes on its own, Winifred, great name. Queenie,
We've got
I love
some
that.
fantastic
We've got some
names
great names
today.
today. Queenie in Carmarthenshire, Alison in Midlothian, Carol in East Sussex, you are all coming through. Amy Leanne as well in West Midlands, well done one and all.
Yes.
Obviously we've got the Summer
We
Splendour
do,
as well.
and this is really nice because you've got that mix of gorgeous summer flowers. It's perfect for this time of year. It's really, really bright and colourful. I mean, look at those lilies.
Fruit salad colours.
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. I
That's
love the
gorgeous.
selection that we've got in here. And again, we could be inking these backgrounds if you're wanting something that's less white with your design. Just go over the background of here with your pad. It's not going to, with a prism pad, it's not going to go into the foiling. It's going to come off there really, really nicely. Such a great selection of different size toppers as well, which means you can do really fancy things with these too. Great, great floral designs throughout here. Something that I really, really love. And I mean, look at this border that you've got here. We can be so sort of like transformative with the designs that you create, with the artwork that has been created already by the fantastic team. You've got foiling in here as well, so we've given you all of the fantastic things you love about Hunkydory collections, but in a really nice, concise
gorgeous.
pad.
This one on its own, 10% gone. So Jill, Catherine, Carol, well done to you.
Really,
It's the
really
Summer Splendour.
lovely.
Kat, our producer, she that you saw earlier with the greasy hair, she says she hasn't got greasy hair. I don't know what she's talking about. She just had a very good point. She was like, you know that moment when you like wake up and you look on Facebook and it's like your neighbour's birthday or a friend's birthday?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I forgot about that. These pads literally have everything you need to put a really good, well-coordinated card together
Yeah, you've had
in one fell swoop
everything
without
you
looking
need.
around in your drawers.
The one thing that we don't have, Kat, and I don't know whether we can throw it on, just thinking about it, envelopes.
Yeah.
Kat's going to have a look. She's going to load them for you because honestly, it's so fantastic to have everything you need in one space. We don't need to be going looking through all
you
the
don't need to be
cupboards,
searching
trying to
around,
find
yeah.
cardstock. Everything you need is there.
It's that one-stop shop, isn't it? And if you go for this particular deal, remember it's 3 for the price of 2. Now, talking of 3, there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker.
Yes, there are.
Thank you for confirming.
You're welcome.
Kat. Thank you. You are good. If you do want to order via the free phone telephone number, there it is. 0800 001 433. Kat, where? Kat, your Nat. Sorry, Nat. Where's the call centre?
Upstairs.
Upstairs, just
Yes.
up there. So people are not phoning the other side of the world.
No,
which is
you're speaking
good.
to real people that are here.
Real people, not automated people. They're not
Nope.
bots or anything like that. They're real people. Or you could order if you want to via the app as well. You can download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or you can, if you want to as well, you can go to the website. Now, I know that Becky and Michael both know about this website because quite often they shop there together. They love it. What's the address, guys? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
You know.
They are too good.
In harmony today as well with both of them.
They're what?
In harmony.
They are in harmony, and I feel everybody's in harmony today. It's like, because we're all dressed up like we're going on holiday today. Like,
Yeah.
Michael's wearing a bit of a jazzy shirt. I've got mine, you've got your jumpsuit
Yeah.
on. Becky's got her tanned ankles ready to go. It's like, we're there. We are there. Should we do a demo?
Let's do
I
it.
feel the urge. Over to you,
And
Nat.
we're going to go with the Spitfire ones because I love, there's something strange about like history that I'm slightly obsessed with, especially when it comes to like this theme. So we are going to make a card with all of these elements. So I'm just cutting this piece down so it's slightly smaller. So we've gone for 2 notches below the 8, and we are also going to go for 2 notches below the 6 with this piece. And now with this edge here, I'm going to take my scissors because we're actually going to just run them along the sort of landscape that we have so delicately watercoloured on the background here. So this is, we're going to build a stepper so that this sort of really stands up nicely. So to create our stepper, we have got a 10th fold card blank. This is a 6x8, and then I've got a little panel of cardstock. Now this piece is 8 by, I think, 4.5. So let's score this to create our panel. So I'm going to score it at 2, and we are going to score it at 4. And then we are going to just score across these lines to create our little stepper that we can add into our card blank. So I'm just going to make sure it's super, super scored. It's going to give you the nicest finish when we put this together.
This is it. We want it to look professional.
Yeah.
And remember, you could be making at least 8 professional cards with
At
certain
least.
kits. And across the 3 that you've got in this bundle, 40 fabulous cards as a bare minimum. You could go beyond that.
Yeah,
40 as a
that was
minimum.
just sort of like me literally looking over the sizes of the sort of designs we've got in there. The artwork on the cardstock is so pretty that sometimes it can just be a border strip and a sentiment, and that's a card. So that's where you can really maximize what you're making.
With your expert eye.
Yes. So I'm going to line this up with the edge of my card blank, just making sure that that fits on there really nicely.
Now, if you do want to be part of the takeover, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love your messages. You can either send them via the website, or you can do it via your computer and send us an email or something. Donna and Cornwall says, hi, Nat and Nigel, you both are glowing with relaxation, are we?
It's true. I think it's true.
We are quite chilled today, I feel.
We are.
You know what's not to be
Loving
chilled
life.
about? It's a Hunkydory Takeover. She's got the best jumpsuit on the world in the world on, and it was £7. Hurrah.
£7.
I'm in, snake skin. Michael's in his Hawaiian stuff. Becky's ready to go. I didn't mention the ankles. And and Adam's in a good mood. Adam's never in a good mood. So quite frankly, it is a day for celebration.
It is a great day to be watching HobbyMaker. You know as well that you're going to be having so much fun watching us. It's going to be a blast.
If not, let us know. No, don't.
So
this cardstock is fantastic for fussy cutting and stepper cards. Great pads again. Thanks, Donna. You're not wrong.
It is a fantastic selection of pads.
Do you pull straws at Hunkydory to see who gets to do the takeover? Because it's kind of like a bit of a prestige afternoon for you,
It is normally Anne-Marie, but before I went on holiday, I think she was off for a little bit. So I just filled in the schedule. I didn't even look at the times. I was just looking at the dates and things.
Sure.
And she went,
now.
you do realise that that's takeover day? And I was like, oh yeah, cool. I'll do it.
4 hours back to back.
I know.
I mean, to be honest, that's a long old time to be doing one kind of almost continuous
I probably
show,
won't be able
isn't
to speak by the end of it because, we have so much fun chattering.
Well, this is
So
we do have fun chattering.
We do have fun chattering. So, it's going to be a great...
What did you do at work today? I had fun chattering.
fun
Thank you very
chattering.
much. It's true, though.
Gluing,
I
sticking
don't know
and
how Adam
chattering.
can be miserable. How can he go home at the end of the evening to his wife and kids and not be smiling? There you go.
I've missed a step, but it's okay. We can fix that. So I have matte and laid these onto some gold mirri, and then we are going to add these to our steps. Now this bit here is a little bit longer, but that's okay because we've got that nice design. And once we add this onto here, you're not going to be able to see that. So you've got that really nice design there, and that is bringing that image up. So I've got the matching elements from this. So I've got the design, I've got the congratulations, the sky's the limit. I brought the border strip in, but I wanted to use this piece. Now, you could make a full card with this element here. A full card, add your sentiment, you've got a gorgeous DL card. However, you know me, I like to be fancy.
You do.
So I'm going to bring in the craft
Fancy
knife.
Nat, we call you.
So bringing in your craft knife, and we are going to fussy cut along here. Now I have fussy cut the larger plane already, so we're just going to go around this one here.
You love fussy cutting, don't you?
I do.
Am I right in thinking as well, this show, yes, we have the craft knives on.
We
You know, you want those
do.
little extra bits and pieces to pop into your basket to take advantage of the cat P&P. These, how do you fancy 13 blades? Well, that's what you're getting here. You get 2 sets of 5 as a little bit of a Billy bonus, and you're actually getting the craft knife, which already comes with 3 blades in it as well.
It does.
So 13 blades there in total. Look, it says there, 13 blades in total. If you'd like to give that, what price though? Question mark? Come on, tell us. Tell us. Thank you. Oh, Nat, that's exciting. Have you seen that?
I know, my little face.
With your old hairdo, though, I noticed.
Oh, I know. We need some new,
Adam, can we not update that, Adam?
Oh no, because it'll crop me and my face will look really funny.
What's
Adam,
funny about your face?
No, because Adam just gets the funniest crop.
Are you saying you don't trust him?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He will find the funniest image of me, or just randomly crop it and then do it.
Apparently he doesn't have the power
Oh,
to do
okay,
that.
that's fine then.
We're
Do what
sticking
you
with
like.
that then. $6.99 is the price on this one, if you would like to go for it. It's one of those things that a good craft knife is a brilliant craft knife.
Yes.
A bad craft knife is don't go near it craft
No,
knife.
it's not going to help you with your crafting at all. So I've got a little strip of acetate, and I've added a little score line here just to add, I think it's ½ an inch.
Are we
Yeah,
going to have like a
½ an
flying
inch.
aeroplane?
Yeah.
Bouncing aeroplane.
So we're going to add this behind here. Now I have stuck this down, but not very well. So what we can do is just go in and add.
I like an air show. You know when you go to air shows and they have the flyover and the
Yes,
Spitfires and
it's
stuff?
so
I
fun,
like
isn't
those.
it?
And the red arrows.
We went last year because they do one at Blackpool every year, and we went with my nephews. They absolutely loved it. They were waiting for the typhoon, And then
that
they
a
fell
plane?
asleep. Yes, a fighter plane. And then they fell asleep when it came. But it was
Did it not make a
it was
noise?
so
as it went over?
loud. It was so loud. He slept through the whole thing.
Oh my word!
So I'm going to pop this little border up here just to add, break up that sort of sky space that we've got there.
I need to
So
have a
just
little
pop
trip
that
to
on.
Blackpool. I love Blackpool.
When
I've
we
been
were
for years.
when we were in Vegas, it was very funny. We got picked up in like a shuttle car for to go to an experience, which was my birthday present. And the guy in the car was talking about England because we were in the shuttle with another couple from Wales. And he was talking about all the places that he'd visited because he was in like a blues sort of band that sort of travelled around. And he said, oh, and we went to Blackpool once. People say it's the Vegas of the North. And obviously me being from Blackpool just went, no, they're very wrong, aren't they?
It's true that they do call it that.
They do call it that, but after being to Vegas,
Yes, that's true.
it needs to sort itself out.
I remember years ago, the first ever TV channel I worked on was like
Pop this on
a
here.
youth channel. And we used to like theme the weeks for the shows. And like one week we did Vegas week. Because we had no budget, we went to Blackpool. We went to Blackpool and called it the Vegas of the North.
So let's add this onto here. You can see I've added this little acetate bit here, which is going to bobble along. So I'm going to go in with some glue dots because then I can get them precisely where I want them. So I'm going to just add it to that top piece here. And then we are going to pop another one.
See, the glue dots, again, those are something, if you haven't got glue dots, go to the Hunkydory brand shop, pop the glue dots in your basket,
Yeah.
because they are an absolute game changer. And you get 600 of them for under a tenner.
It's
Don't believe me?
really
Look,
good,
there you
isn't
go. If you want to go for those, the item code for that one is, where is it? It's written on the bottom, isn't it? XDHD67. There you go.
I'm going to pop that on there. So then when we pop our card over, you've got that really nice stepper, and then you've got the plain sort of flying in. And to finish it off, because we get them with every design, I'm going to obviously pop in my insert. So I'm going to do it traditionally.
Cards like this now as well. I mean, my dad and granddad aren't around anymore, sadly, but both of them were involved in wars. One First World War, one Second World War. So cards like this would have been really evocative and nostalgic straight
It's
away.
just really nice, isn't it? And I think the artwork with that gorgeous watercolour theme, and then your little aeroplane
That's
just flying
fab.
by across
I
the
love
card.
that. Doing a flyby, it's great. I love that, it's fabulous. And remember, that's just one of the potentially 40 cards you could be making with the
Yep.
3 fabulous Deluxe Craft Pads that you've got today. 40 as a minimum.
Yes.
As a minimum. So we reckon you could probably make way more than that because you guys are very canny when it comes to your crafting. XZHD83 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. You are getting all of that fabulous inspiration there across 3 pads. But do you know how many you're paying for? Only 2. Because they're $14.99 each, but you're getting all 3 of them for $29.98, which means the third one is absolutely free.
100%.
Now, also free is the policy about using these. So if you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then you are perfectly entitled to do so. That's one there from, of course, Summer Splendor that we
Love
have there
that.
for you. I love the fact you can just be so varied with these. Hang on, sorry. There you go.
Oh.
There you go. My apologies. It's an Easel card, isn't it? There you go. Look at that. There you go. A couple of Easel cards. I feel like I need to
But
do
look
that
how
though, so you can see
different
it.
both of those cards are
They're
with the
fab
way
though,
that
aren't they?
the paper's been folded.
Well, it just shows you the variety of things that you can do. I mean, look,
You can
again,
make big
there's...
cards, small cards. You can. These would be perfect for people who like to make notelet sets. Who like to make notelet sets and then gift them because you've made or
They're very
sell
notelet
them.
friendly, I feel.
Yes, they are.
Jess has emailed in from Gloucestershire. Hello. Hi, Nat and Nigel. These craft pads are excellent for fussy cutting and perfect for first-time crafters. She loves
They
a fussy cut,
really
doesn't it?
are.
I
First-time
make
crafters will
bookmarks
love
as well.
these.
Love
That's a good
bookmark.
idea.
Yeah.
You can make a bookmark that goes in your card as well, so it's like a gift and a card in one.
That's a nice idea. This I love. I mean,
This is
obviously,
really
because I live at the
cool.
seaside, so it's giving me home vibes straight
Yes.
away as well. But for scrapbooks and things like that, you have a little weekend away in Blackpool, Brighton, wherever.
Perfect.
You know, you get
Add
that
all
in the
these bits
background,
and pieces
photos
on.
in. You on the big one, or up Louis II Swords, or whatever. Do they still have Louis II Swords there?
They do have.
The waxworks.
waxworks.
It's not a Madame Tussauds, it's a Louis Tussauds.
No, I think it's a madam.
Is it a Madame?
Yeah, I think it was. I
It
think
used to be a Louis then,
It
yeah?
used, possibly. I think it definitely had a little facelift at some point, so maybe they changed the name then. But it is a Madame Two Swords now.
It is.
Yeah, there's
Adam,
a Spider-Man
our
on
director, is
the
asking what.
Spider-Man on the ceiling at the front.
Yes, is asking what
Yeah.
what is the difference between Louis Two Swords and Madame Two Swords?
I don't actually know.
I don't know either.
No.
You might need to Google that cat. Is Louis? I don't know. Was that Madame's son or something? I don't know.
Maybe, or parent.
I
Who
have no
knows? Who
idea.
knows?
These things keep me awake. There you go. So XZHD83, well done to Brenda, to Pat, to Gloria, to Karen, to a brand new crafter. You are all coming through. Stock-wise, we are dwindling quite rapidly. It's all part of the takeover. If you're thinking, I'll go and have a look elsewhere, thank you very much, Nigel May. Do not bother.
No.
Do not waste your shoe leather or whatever you're wearing. Because the thing is, you will not find this anywhere else. Go to the high street, not there.
No.
Go to other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboard spare.
You're not going to find it.
And if you go to the Hunkydory website,
You won't find it there either.
which is a brilliant place.
It is.
But
It
not
is.
for this.
Not for this.
You
Not for this.
only get it at HobbyMaker.
And you only get these 3 brand new pads, either singularly or in this bundle. They're not a part of the pick and mix. So if you're waiting, thinking we might be throwing them in the pick and mix, not today. You've got to get them either singularly or in this fantastic bundle.
But if you go for all 3 of them together,
Yes.
and obviously don't go for them singularly, because if you bought them individually, it's kind of two
I know,
millies
sorry.
there. If you bought them individually, it would be $14.99 each. But here, if you go for all 3 together under the item code XZHD83, you get 3 for the price of 2. 1 is free. 25% of the stock is gone, and that's not counting you basket dwellers. So I'm looking at you, Sylvia in Cornwall. I'm looking at you, Barbara in Greater Manchester, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Karen in Hampshire. You're all there. But you mentioned the pick and mix.
I did
So
mention
people
the
might be
pick and
thinking,
mix.
oh, I'd love to get my hands on a Sparking Season, a Woodland Story, Art Deco Paradise, Butterfly Blush, Cheers to You, Clockwork Emporium, Deck the Halls, Forever Florals Hydrangea, Spring Melody, Little Red Robin, Peacock Garden, Perfect Pansies, Puppy Love, Under the Moonlight, Winter Forest, or Wild Wildlife, Winter Wildlife even. We have all of those in our pick and mix today. And our pick and mix is incredible because normally these should be $14.99 each. We have got 3 today. So you would think 3. So what, is it going to be 3 for like, the price of 2 again? It's even better.
Is it?
It is, because look, 3 for $29.68.
nice.
Don't ask me why.
I don't know why.
I know,
how
well,
that's
you're the
happened.
queen of everything,
But-
so it's like it's something to do. It's either because our system works that way, or because Liam, the person that puts these into the system,
Just thinks this is
can't
easier.
do maths.
It's probably the latter, but...
It's probably
well,
number blindness, to be
yeah,
honest, isn't
yeah.
it? These are fab. I mean, this is like the sort of greatest hits back catalogue, isn't it?
It is. So these are all of the ones that we have available still. We've got gorgeous different foiling in these as well. We've got some like Christmas ones, so maybe you're thinking ahead. We've got Cheers to You, which is one that we've had to sort of reprint because it's so popular. But yeah, we've got pink foiling in here. We've got holographic foiling in some of these. There is some fantastic designs, Art
love that
Deco
one.
as well, which we know people love. The Peacock Garden, which is just so rich. The colourway is perfect. There's such a fun selection. Love the puppies. They are really cool. They're like little bobbleheads.
Oh, Adam, show us the puppies. Show us the puppies. There you go. There's the puppies. Let's have
Really,
a
really
look.
good. Always super, super popular, that one as well.
Should we have a flick through one of them now?
Yeah.
Can I go and grab one?
Go
Shall
for
I go?
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get puppies.
Oh.
It's just too cool, isn't it? Where
Other way.
was?
Oh,
Hang on. Is it that one?
yeah.
There you go. There you go, Nat. Thank you very much. Now, when you add 3 to your basket, it will automatically take that price down to £12.68. So if you are thinking like, oh, £29.68, sorry. So if you are thinking like, oh gosh, it's not working, it will do it for you. Yeah, it's under £9
It's
each.
so good, isn't it?
But you have to have 3 in your basket or else the maths doesn't work. All of the ones that we've got are here. You can see as things go to limited stock, because that will happen, it will go
Yes.
green on the screen as well. But let's have a look through Puppy Love.
Your Puppy Loves one as well is the most limited. I do have to say that.
Yes, it's true.
It's absolutely adorable. We have some beautiful artwork in here, but they just make me laugh so
That's
much.
fabulous.
They're literally like little bobbleheads, sort of
They
caricatures
are.
of all the puppies. You know, we've got spaniels in here, you've got pugs in here.
Foiled ears.
The German Shepherd, their foiling is so good. You've got the Rottweiler, the Chihuahua, you've got the Dachshund as well. Absolutely gorgeous selections. They're super, super cool. You've got such a variety of
That's
different
Adam's face at the end of
breeds.
the shift.
Yeah, it's Adam's
I should
face this
start.
morning before he saw us. Really nice sentiments. So much
That was
variety.
Adam's face when he saw us.
It was,
Come on,
yeah.
let's be honest.
We've got the Border Collie, you've got a Dalmatian in here, you've got the Frenchie, again, you've got another
I love this.
Spaniel.
Let's Porty.
They're really
Porty,
good, aren't
Porty,
they?
Porty.
Happy anniversary.
Sorry,
You've left
nice.
paw prints on my heart. So sorry you're feeling rough.
Perfect.
They are really good sentiments. And then you've got all of the coordinating cardstock that goes with it, foiled as well, printed some of them, but so non-specific that you can mix and match these with every single topper that we have in here. This one is incredible and honestly a favourite every single time we bring it.
That is Puppy Love, if you would like to go for that one. It's part of your pick and mix. Remember, the 3 brand new ones are not part of the pick and mix. And the ones that are part of the pick and mix haven't been on HobbyMaker for about 2 months now.
No.
So it's great to have them back. Remember, each and every one you can do a minimum of 8 cards with.
Yes,
a minimum.
a minimum. But some, especially with that Puppies one, you have so many toppers within that. You can, I think with this one, when we counted it last time, it was around 20 cards that you could make with that because there's so much variety within that.
Now, your next demonstration, is it with one of the pick and mix or is it with one
It's
of
with
the
one
originals?
of the original, the newer
ones?
bundles. So we're going to go with the floral one.
Oh, my word. If you do want to see any of the pick and mix up close and personal, like the Woodland Story or the Butterfly one, whatever you fancy, then please let us know. Do message in. Either send us a message via the website. You can do that via the items and you can just type in. But you're character limited there, which I don't like. So I am going to say, if you want to send us, because it doesn't give you that many characters, but if you do want to actually send us an email, then please do so, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are here for you live and direct, and Nat and I are going to be with you until 5 o'clock this afternoon, because it's a takeover. It's a Hunkydory Takeover. What was the jingle that you came up with before the show, Kat? I can't remember either, and it was really good. She had a jingle for the Hunkydory. It wasn't that, Adam.
No,
Adam
it
was just going like, take over, take over.
He's trying.
He is trying today. Other days he's just trying. Today he's definitely trying. Afternoon, I got the cheers to you in my goodie box, and it is beautiful and richly designed, says Penelope. Hello, Penelope. In North Yorkshire. How you doing? Thanks for sending your message in.
Yes.
Bless you. Another one from Margot, a message from Margot. Our crafternoon, HM. I like that. How are you doing? No hardship for me to watch Natalie work. I love her designs. Yeehaw, Nigel.
Thank you.
You should have been here yesterday,
love
because
your
Kat was wearing
messages.
gingham yesterday.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, Kat was wearing gingham yesterday. She was
Nice.
literally looking like she was fresh from a hoedown yesterday. It was very good. She looked great. And apparently it was charity shop, so there you go.
Favourite.
She suits cheap. LDHD43 is for your pick and mix. We are getting busier and busier for that one. But if you want our 3 brand new designs today, then please, please, please pop these. She looks good in everything. Then please. Oh, look, you're back again.
I'm back again.
I like that. How do you feel when you see the long hair? Do you long for it, or do you think, thank goodness, I cut it off?
I don't know. I was looking, it was my best friend's birthday yesterday, and I was looking through old photos, and there's a photo at one of my other friend's 30th birthdays, and my hair was really long, and I just thought, oh, I don't know, it was so long,
It's obviously easier to maintain now,
Oh,
I
it's
imagine.
so nice.
Looks good.
It was long.
30% of our bundle has gone. Remember the brand new ones today. You have got Summer Splendor, you have got Picturesque Pastimes, and you've also got Butterfly Botanica. What we will do is we'll have a flick through these after the demo. So let's inspire ourselves silly with the lovely Nat.
So we're going to do the Butterfly Botanica one, and we're actually going to do a gatefold card, but because we're doing it in this style, we're not going to use a lot of this cardstock at all. So I've got my mats and layers ready. So these are, we're doing a 6x6 one. These ones are 3 notches below, so I could have a little white edge to match the other designs. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to go 2 notches below that. So if I go just 1 notch over the quarter-inch mark, sorry. Lots of notch talk here.
There is.
And what I'm going to do is I am going to just
notchos, that's what we've got there.
this to, I want to try and save as much of this cardstock as possible. So this is like definitely enough for either an A5 or a 6x8. You've got loads
You
of
don't
there.
have to waste any of this cardstock.
Then we are going to do the same again. So just go under 1 notch under that 2 3/4 inch mark. And I'm going to take both of these side panels away here. So that means that we are going to be left with this tiny little panel, which we could add some designs to, or you could add it onto a piece of your insert paper because the insert's really nice. And then we've got this huge selection. That's all we're using from this cardstock, these 2 pieces here. So let me grab my piece of Ink Me. So this is going to be the base of our card, and this is where, by bringing in your Ink Me and your card blanks that you already have, you're going to make the most out of these collections. So I'm going to score this at 3, and then I'm going to score it at 9. And then we can just pop those over, and we're going to get our gorgeous gatefold sort of design there. So just make sure that that is nice and scored. And then let's build this up. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner again. Absolutely essential, your tape runners.
Yes, they are. Don't forget, we've got
I do
Dotty,
feel a bit
and
sad
we've
for
also
my
got
tape.
the classic.
Because I don't think I've used tape since we've brought them out.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's just an easier way to
It's so
stick things
easy.
together.
And it's so handy that you just need your replacements, and
Yes.
then you can just add them in again and
Yeah,
again
'cause
and
you
again.
just pop the sort of canister off it and then put
Yeah.
the replacements in. If you do want to get those, do head to the brand shop. For Hunkydory on the website. Becky, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk, and there it is. You can see, look, there's the brand shop. Go to Hunkydory, and you'll find lots of lovely, fabulous things there for you to check out. I should imagine it's probably under Premier Craft Tools. Who knows? But you can do View All. Oh, look at you all.
I know, it's cute, isn't it?
Look at that. It's like some Spice Girls
Pauline.
tribute band.
It
isn't
does look like a good Spice Girls, especially Becca with her curly hair.
There you go. I love it. So she would be scary. Can we just go back down? So it'd be like
Who would be
Cat would be
who?
scary in the centre.
That's not scary.
No,
Oh, Becca.
Becky, sorry.
Becca
in
with the
the
curly
centre
hair.
would be scary.
Yeah.
Pauline would be. See, I think Pauline would be Ginger.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
And then
I agree.
Anne-Marie would be Victoria Beckham.
Yes.
You would be Baby. So that would leave Sporty for Cat on
Which
the end.
actually works because she is a massive sports fan.
There you go. Next time you have a hunky-dory party, can you all get dressed
Or
up
dressed
as the
up
Spice
as the
Girls?
Spice Girls.
There you go.
Okay. I'll make sure we add it to the
Exciting
notes
time.
of things that need to
Did you
happen.
hear in then? Just for Nigel's kinks. I think we know that. Did you say kinks? I've said it twice now, haven't I? There you go.
So I'm adding this on to my panel, and these are a little bit shorter. So we've got that white coming through to add that classic touch. Then I'm going to bring in my insert. So I've already cut this down, and it matches the design perfectly. But look at this. This is so beautiful that you could use this on the front of a card. There's so much going on with these designs. So again, we're going to just pop that on with our tape runner. That's going to go onto a matte inlay, which is slightly smaller than 6x6, so that we have a nice little edge, so that when we close our gatefold, we're not going to have any problems with sort of like spacing. So let's just pop that in there.
We are getting busier and busier.
that's gonna close
Samantha
really
in
nicely.
Staffordshire, you're in. Catherine, Crafter, Lillian, Greta. That's a nice name as well,
I
isn't
do
it?
like
Greta.
that.
Greta. Do you think it's Greta or Greta? Greta. I don't know. It's lovely in Lancashire. Some fab names today.
There is some great names, isn't
Yeah.
there? So I'm going to add these on with foam pads, and I've taken out that middle frame just to add a nice little touch. I've got another small topper, and I've got my sentiment which says birthday wishes. There's lots of birthdays in my family at the moment. It was my granny's yesterday.
Oh, was she ripe old age?
Yes. Not a special age yet.
Not like a big 8090
No,
or something?
no, not yet. I was trying to think then. In the middle still, I think.
Nice though.
But yeah, and then it's my mum's birthday on the weekend, but they're going on holiday on Friday, so I had to quickly whiz around and see them before they went on their trip, because
Well, the thing
you
with
have
these
to
pads,
go and
if
see
you had to
everyone.
quickly whip up a card, perfect.
I was in a rush for cards.
Yeah.
And it is something that honestly you can make cards super, super quickly for.
And-
So I'm going to pop this on towards this sort of part of my card here,
I would
which is
imagine
going to
as well,
help.
Nat, when if you're related to you, then people will expect to have a good card from you for birthdays.
Yeah, I do
You
have...
can't do a shop ball, can you? Let's be honest.
No. And I am terrible for timing. Like, I always forget things.
Do you think they have that conversations where it's like, she works for a craft company and she didn't even get me a card?
Yeah.
Do they?
I did get a nice reaction from my grandma, though. She was like, oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. Did you make it? I was like, yes, I did.
Oh, that's nice. Does she watch you on the telly?
Sometimes. She's got a very busy life, though. Her and my granddad are at lots of different clubs, go to different social events. So sometimes she
That's
watches
the
if
joy
she's
of
in.
retirement,
It
isn't
is.
it?
Sometimes she watches if she's in.
What's her
Sometimes
name?
she won't. She's called Dorothy.
Granny Dorothy, if you're watching today, was she sent an email in?
No.
Well, just raise your mug of tea and toast your daughter. Well, your granddaughter, sorry. But it's like, if you are watching, hello. We like your granddaughter a lot.
So I'm going to pop this on here. I've gone for one pad because what we're going to do is we're going to use this to be able to close this card up. Because the problem with gatefolds is that they look beautiful, but they often open up. So what we're going to do is just use that as a little tab, and that is going to keep this piece just tucked under there, and then we'll go in with our birthday wishes and we will be finished. So a little element on there.
Excuse me.
And we're going to pop that on there. Some gorgeous gemstones would look beautiful on the end of here as well.
It's just easy card making, isn't it?
Such a gorgeous gatefold, and so much cardstock and elements from this topper that we have left over. It's really, really nice. Let's just try and tuck that back under there. There you go.
Getting busier and busier for this collection. Remember, it's brand new today because we've got lots of brand news this afternoon because it's a Hunkydory Takeover. Nat and I are with you until 5 o'clock this afternoon here on HobbyMaker with back-to-back Hunkydory goodness, which is great. It's launch after launch after launch after launch after launch. We've got our Mirri launch coming up at 2. We've got concept cards coming up later as well. We've got all sorts of stuff going on today, haven't we?
Things.
It's all papercraft sort of themed as well today. So if you like your paper crafting, you is in the right place, let us tell you. Well done to Barbara, Samantha, Craft and Lillian. Well, I say well done. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out.
Shall we flick through the new ones, Kat?
Yes,
Shall we start off and then have a look through some of the picker mixes as well? So let's go with Butterfly Botanica. Are we going to do it which way?
Overhead or overhead? Were you waiting for Adam to decide?
We can go two.
Which one? Adam, do you want...
We'll go overhead for this one and then we'll jazz it up and go two next.
There you go. Keep him on his
feet. So
feet.
this is our pretty in pink, and what I love about the florals here is you've not just got flowers, you've got all the elements, you've got the accent foiling, and you've got this beautiful like text beneath there that tells you lots of different things about the flower itself. I'm not good with flowers, so you might need to help here.
I would try.
But you've got
a
thistle.
Yes, there is a thistle there.
I want to say that this is Sweet William because that's what it says, but it might not be.
I have to put my specs on for this then.
Roses.
Yes, definitely roses. Is that carnation?
I think that's a rose.
Is that a peony? No, that's a rose.
That's
What's
a
the
rose.
pink one?
Oh, no, maybe it's a peony.
Dog rose. I said carnation.
Then you've got your rogue moments with all of those gorgeous red tones in here. So you've got
rouge moments.
Rouge moments.
Not rogue.
Did I say rogue?
You said rogue.
I read that. Without even thinking about that.
Yeah, rouge
happy
moments.
birthday we've got there. Someone very special. You've got the geraniums in here. I'm trying to see if I can figure out any other wordings. There's some roses. They're roses, definitely.
Pelargoniums. You've got those in there. Geraniums in there as well.
There's gorgeous elements throughout
I didn't
here.
realise the words were there. This is going to help.
I know, it's nice,
this is
isn't
going to help. Emperor moth. Okay, so this is your perfectly peach.
So you've got some I love this colourway. I think this was the colourway that I actually used with my grandma's card.
This is lovely.
Because obviously she's a fan of orange as
What have
well.
we got
We've
over
got
here?
the
Sweet
marigolds,
violets.
the sweet violets.
And then
in
dark
there.
green fritillary.
That will be your butterfly. You've got the orange tip butterfly on here, and Our Lady Smock, which is the flower that's used on that one. I like the fact that you've got the knowledge within the designs too. And then you've got your lilac wonder. We've got the lavender in here. Irises.
Agapanthus over there as well.
I'm glad you said that because that would not have come out of my mouth.
That's your lilac wonder.
Special friends, birthday wishes, have a beautiful day. There's so much variety in your sentiments. And then these are your coordinating cardstock. So you can see the gorgeous gold foiling throughout there. You've got that sort of like, it's almost like, do you remember, I don't know why I'm asking you, do you remember, but like cigarette boxes that used to have the things in that you collected? And they used to be like football cards, didn't they? They're kind of like that, but with flowers. It's really, really cool that you've got that sort of element throughout here.
My dad used to smoke Don Cella cigars, and like inside, I used to love it because I used to hate smoke. Well,
we went past a cigar shop on a holiday, and it was so strong. And it just reminded me of my wedding so much.
But they would have the cards inside, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I used to love collecting them.
Coordinating inserts with all of these as well. So that's the first one.
So that one's your Butterfly Botanica. Let's have a look at the
gorgeous.
next one, which is
We've got the picturesque
Pastimes.
pastime. So again, this one is another brand new one. Got the train. I love the classic train. Have a really great day. Congratulations, sky's the limit. Go full steam ahead on your birthday. Wishing you all the best. So you've got the little tractor there as well with the cows in the background.
Tractor. I mean, that's
the
missing
motorcycle.
2 words, isn't it?
I mean, but for an image that is so small, isn't it phenomenal that you've got so much foiling on there? You've got the boats as well, the little
Beach hut.
huts. I love this one as well. Life's one big adventure with the car just jam-packed with loads of stuff. Birthday wishes, congratulations on your retirement. Sit back, relax and enjoy your day.
I imagine that's how you arrive at HobbyMaker with a very full boot.
Yes, because we have the same car.
We do.
So you can imagine
yeah.
how much stuff gets put in there.
It's not got a roomy boot, has it, our car?
I always have to put the seats down. Always have to put the seats down. On your special day, let love grow. You're blooming lovely. We've got happy new homes. So you can see how all these are going to work or match these. And because these are quite white on some elements as well, you could take your pencils to these and add a little bit of colour if you wanted to. The great outdoors. We've got the gorgeous elements of the pub element here. We've got the car again loaded up with lots of things. A little bit of a bigger car there, not like ours.
No.
We've got the incredible image with the old school caravan there, and then you've obviously got the cheese and wine. Time to wind down and relax.
That's a perfect weekend.
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Caravanning and cheese and wine.
Yes.
Very happy with that.
At the local pub in the village where you were staying. Really, really nice images throughout here. Again, really nice elements, and the way that the designers have put together the artwork here lends itself to so many different card styles. The foiling is so nice with those ferns on the top of that one. You've got the net detail as well on here. Really, really lovely. Like we said, the colourways are beautiful. The image is very iconic. You know, it reminds you, you can reminisce of times that you've spent in sort of elements and areas of those. So that's your picturesque pastimes, one of the newer ones.
Very busy for that on its own as well. But remember, if you go for all three together, which will include that, it will include the Butterfly Botanica and, of course, the one that Nat's about to show you, Silver Splendour.
All
three for the price of two.
As well. Exclusive with us here at HobbyMaker for the time being. You've got your flourishing florals in here. So this one is all about summer florals. So you've got your bright lilies, your geraniums as well in there. Geraniums, is that right?
I think you're right.
Then you've got sort of like your fantastic, I want to say...
Peony.
What did you say?
No, I don't. I'm making up names now. Well, not making up
I
names.
would say like carnation.
What's that one there? That's one of those like puffy
We are
ones, isn't
the
it? What are they
worst people to be on this show in terms of flowers.
We are as far as like flower knowledge.
Flower knowledge.
Concerned.
We're not that strong, are we?
Everything else,
fuchsia. You've got the. These have a really funny name.
Do they?
I feel like they do.
Adam called them coriander. I'm giving Adam too much airtime today.
No.
For idiocy
well,
like
moving
that.
Moving on. You've got, I want to say sweet peas for this one.
Yes, I think you're right.
Carnations again on here. But lovely, lovely selection of colourways throughout the designs.
Nobody's going to be getting the card and saying, oh, I don't know what that flower is. They're just going to be saying,
how
pretty is that
how
card?
wonderful it is, and the way it's been designed. I mean, this is another one which you could fussy cut and had that on a stepper card. You could be cutting around these elements and creating fold backs. This design is gorgeous with the fuchsias on there, especially with this beautiful border. Really, really fantastic images throughout. Brand new today, exclusive here, and you're getting 3 for the price of 2.
You certainly are. That's why Isabel in Falkirk, you've got it in your basket. Nita in Greater London, so have you. Emma in Leicestershire, so have you. But you need to check out your basket so you can join the likes of Catherine, Barbara, Ian, Susan, Alison, Teresa. Oh, Nita has just done it, and Isabel's just done it as well. Well done to you both. 40% of our brand new exclusive stock has gone, so if you are looking elsewhere, do not go there.
No.
But it's a big bag of bear. And if you want to order it here at HobbyMaker, it cannot be easier. Either via the free phone telephone number, you can do it via the app, or do it via the website. Oh, come on, Becky, it's your moment. All the W's what? There you go, hobbymaker.co.uk. Should we do a pick and mix recap? We've had some requests in. Somebody wanted to see Clockwork Emporium, which is one of my favourites.
This one is so... The artwork is very steampunky.
The deal with this today on the pick and mix is normally the books are $14.99 each. How do you fancy getting 3 for less than the price of 2? 3 for $29.68. That is phenomenal. You will see down in the right-hand corner of your screen, we've got all of the pads listed, but you can check them out on the website as well. But Clockwork Emporium, I think if you are thinking, I want something for the guys, the awkward people, the in-between ages, this is going to work.
It's great, and this is a speciality foiling as well, so this is a textured foil collection. So not only is it gold, but you've got this gorgeous, like, gilded design. Not only on, I know.
Steampunk octopus. I love an octopus.
The monkey is just incredible, and the fish up here. But you've got all of that detail on the accent foiling as well, so it's across all of this. So this is your adventure time, so you've got all the different sort of like timepieces within here.
This is the one with the classic gentleman as well. And there
Really,
he is.
yes, there he is. You've got the steampunk train, very Back to the Future feel. You've got the boat there with the...
See, that's the Montgolfier balloon. That's very kind of Jules Verne, Around the World in 80 Days.
Yes, yes, really gorgeous images. Enjoy the journey. You're a real classic for a dapper chap. So you can sort of mix and match all of these ones together. You've got the owl. You've got the horse is
Pegasus.
so good. I said a horse. You said that. You're
Well, it's 'cause
right.
he's got wings,
Yeah, it's got
isn't it?
wings.
Yeah.
Really beautiful imagery throughout here. So much included, and this one as well with the really cool glasses.
I like the top
the
hats.
hats. You've got the elements as well across here. Again, you've got all of the coordinating designs. This is matte-tastic, so we can stamp on here. So you could use your gilding paste, you could use your flakes, you could use all of those incredible things that you're going to want to like layer up and things like that. We can do those together. You've got that foiling
So this
on
is
your
the one that
foiled
foiling is made
cardstock.
for, isn't it?
It is. And it's just those touches of like gilded designs that we've got throughout it. It is perfect, but it's absolutely fantastic. Coordinating inserts as well. You've got everything included in that one.
So that one is your Clockwork Emporium. That was for you, Sylvia, because you asked that. Somebody's asked for the Peacock Garden. So we'll show you that as well.
This
is
one's
Jenny.
really nice. So you've got this one. I love the flourish detail that you've got surrounding the artwork. This is so regal in colorways, in artwork. It's magnificent. You've got beautiful designs. This one's Born to Stand Out.
Why fit in when you were born to stand out?
You've got that nice sort of like background damask with the script detail.
It's gemstone colours, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's
Like the jewel
beautiful.
tones, isn't it?
This one again is so different because you've got those more the green, like jade colours to be the focus on this one. But the shapes that you've got, these sort of like elongated toppers, they're beautiful. You've got 2 foil borders on that one as well, and 4 sentiments. So you could make 4 cards with just that one sheet there.
I do think as well. I mean, I know, we have a lovely
Proud of
camera
you
lady in Becky, and we
again.
have an adequate director in
It's
Adam. But the
so
thing is, it's like they
nice.
look so much better in the flesh, don't they?
So much better when you get these home. You're really going to be able to see the gorgeous colourways that we've got within this, the beautiful depth of colour, and look at how detailed this background is with all of the beautiful images. This one has tiny bits of script within the background.
Gorgeous.
It is a phenomenal pad. I mean, all of that
Look
foiling.
at that. It's lush.
It
That's
is.
the word for this one.
It is. Lush is a perfect word to describe this. We've got those bright, rich tones all running throughout here, and then again, coordinating inserts which match perfectly with the designs we've got here.
Do you fancy to finish this first of the 4 Hunkydory Takeover hours? A little bit of something festive to finish with.
Let's do it.
This is for Christine. A bit of Christmas for Christine.
This is probably
Deck the
one of
Halls.
my favourite Christmas collections we've ever done. And I love the fact it's in the pad version. You have that very nice sort of like Scandi feel here. You've also got a lot of layering with the florals, beautiful poinsettia details. Again, you've got all of that really nice imagery throughout. Love the touch of the snowflake, the snowflakes that you've got throughout here. Bright blessings, winter wishes. It's really nice. I love the fact that you've got all of the nice mason jars in there and the lanterns. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, so you've got touches of the song in there. It's really, really, really sort of delicate, the artwork. But then you've got such beautiful sort of like compositions with the designs. I think this is one where it shows the best of Hunkydory. The fantastic artwork, the selection and the layering of designs means that when we come to card making with this, we don't have to do much at all because everything is done for you with the beautiful artwork, the designs. All you have to do is stick some toppers onto some cardstock and your cards are going to look phenomenal time after time after time.
We are so busy for the pick and mix. Now, we had lots of people obviously request what they want to see.
Yes.
Keep on with those requests all afternoon because Nat and I are here until 5 o'clock
We
with
are,
your...
yeah.
We are.
Yeah, we could just grab one anytime.
We are
can't
so
we?
fluid this afternoon.
do that.
Honestly, we can run from set to set.
Yeah.
If you want to see something from the 1 o'clock hour and the 4 o'clock hour, we'll do it for you because
Shout.
you're the important people. You are the VICs, the very important crafters with the Hunkydory Takeover. If you do want anything from the pick and mix, don't forget the pick and mix is 3 for less than the price of 2.
Yeah.
So you you could go for Puppy Love, Clockwork Emporium, Peacock Garden, and you would be paying for less than 2 of them. It's 3 for £29.68. The item code LDHD43. And if you're thinking, oh, do I need to work out the maths? No, you don't.
No.
It all does it automatically, which is brilliant. So look, you can see there, you pop them in your basket, and it will do it for you. It will take the price down. So it works out now at £9.89 each, as opposed to £14.99 each.
Incredible.
Loving
isn't
that.
it?
But if you want the brand new ones, which we've buried away, here we go. The 3 brand new ones, Summer Splendor, if you'd be so kind.
There you go.
We've got this one, which of course is our perfect, picturesque pastimes, and then also the Butterfly Botanica.
I love the fact that we've done a whole matastic collection this time as well. That's really fun.
Well, it's the perfect springboard then for
It
like your own
is,
creativity,
yeah,
if need be, isn't it?
absolutely.
These should be £14.99 each, but basically if you buy all 3 of them, you're only paying for 2, because
Love
one of
that.
them, let's say that one, is coming to you for free. £29.98. XZHD83 is your item code. 50% of our stock has gone. We're going to carry on with the takeover. We're just going to, let Nat have a little break to get fed and watered, and we'll see you a sausage break, I'm being told. And we're going to nibble on sausages in the break. Hurrah! We'll see you the other side of this. Bye.
On Thursday, Hunkydory will be doing a takeover from 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock with Natalie. It's going to be jam-packed with so many brand new launches, including Galactica Designer Mirri Card, Floral Easel Reveal, and Deluxe Craft Pads. Plus, there will be so much more as well. Make sure you tune in from 1 on Thursday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you for hour 2 of our 4-hour extravaganza, which is, of course, the Hunkydory Takeover. And look who's here. It's the lovely Nat. Nat, we're having a very busy afternoon.
We are having a very busy
No
afternoon.
surprise.
Launches after launches after launches. They just know the Hunkydory quality, don't they? I think that's the great thing about Hunkydory as a brand, is that you know what you're getting. You know it's the highest quality because we don't want anything else. We're very particular with our crafting at Hunkydory. And it's easy to craft with.
So true.
It's so easy to craft with. And we can stand here and say, like, the cards that we make are amazing, but it's because of the amazing products.
You're good, but you're only as good as your product.
Very
Let's
true.
Be honest.
Very true.
Should we have another launch? And this launch is not just like a good launch. It's not just like a kind of like, yeah, decent launch. This is an intergalactically good launch. You are loving it. Check out the Mirri. Welcome to the world of Galactica.
Love this. And I think it's
is
so
just divine.
prominent as well, isn't it, with the Northern Lights that we had over the weekend?
Can you believe that I go to Sweden for a week and then the Northern Lights turn up in my own back garden? What is going on? I've never seen them the moment I leave the country.
Well, it's okay,
like,
because
oh,
I didn't
flashy
see
flash.
them either.
It's
I
so
was one of those that
annoying.
didn't see them. And I was actually like, I wasn't outside, but I was travelling. So I should have been able to see them.
Well, it's not right, quite frankly. I got
some
quite
of the
annoyed about
pictures
it.
that our family
But
got
this
were
is our very own
incredible.
Northern Lights.
Yeah.
You've got 6 different designs. What weight are we talking here now?
So these are 220. You've got that gorgeous finish on here, but this is incredible.
I
So
love
what we do is we
these.
actually print the designs onto Mirri here. This is such a phenomenal mix. These are great for space theme cards.
Yes.
These are great for, you know, well done, you did it, because there's so much sort of like going on throughout these. They are...
I think they're great for You Are Out of This World.
Yes,
Those kind of
they
cards.
are really,
But
really good.
Also, let's be honest, whatever card you put this with, that
It's
is going
going
to
to
add the
look
most
so
incredible
good.
extra shine, isn't it? I mean, it's just gorgeous. I love the colours. They are bright, they are popping, they are zingy, they are
Yeah.
vibrant. They are literally out
And
of
there's
this
so
world,
much
every
depth
pun
to them. You
intended.
can see the different like spots and the lights. Depending on how you cut into this as well, you can create quite moody cards, but cut into the bright colours of these, and you're going to create really different effects
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Not only can you use these with other Mirri to really bring out that colour as well, but perfect to use with your dies. Perfect to use with other collections that we brought to you as well. So this one is using a
This next
decoupage
card
topper.
I love. This is the one that just made me go,
It's
oh my
really
word.
cool, isn't it?
Look at that.
Really, really
see?
cool.
I love it. I knew all the boys in the crew would be like, yeah, love that. It's just fab, isn't it?
Mirri is spectacular, and I think again, it's another thing that when you see this in person, it's great. This one looks so
I mean,
fantastic.
That's so simple, isn't
I
it?
know.
That's just a die, hexagonal die,
Yeah.
with your sheets of your Mirri, and the job is done. It is just...
Using it with dies as
Do you know
well.
what I
so
think
this
as
one's
well?
from
I
Hobbies
think this
for
is
him.
perfectly timed, because obviously a certain intergalactic TV show has just returned to our TV screens that everybody's loving.
Has it?
Doctor Who.
Oh yeah.
Doctor Who is back. Have we watched the first 2 episodes so far? Because I was away, I'm playing catch-up. I've watched the first one, I haven't watched the second one as yet, but I'm very exciting. But I do think, look, I mean, it's like everybody's talking about, if you are looking to make cards for people that are fans of that certain TV show, or TV shows of that ilk, hello, diddle-a-doom, make cards.
It's great.
It's gonna be perfect.
Time to celebrate. Just a simple design, you know, cutting into the card differently, piecing it back together to make the interest in the card quite different. Embossing this looks incredible.
It's beautiful.
It's really, really nice.
Oh, I love the next one. It's like the Rings of Saturn.
So cool,
Look
isn't
at that.
it? Becca's embossed this, and then she's actually sanded it back, so you get that nice silver core coming through a bit more as well.
Do you know, quite often I say to Nat, you make cards that I would like to give to my husband. He's a stargazer. He's
Is
got like a telescope
he?
and stuff, so he loves it. So this would be perfect.
It would be so good, wouldn't it?
Absolutely perfect. If you're loving this, let us know. We've already got a message in from Susan in Merseyside. Wow, these are amazing. The sky and universe is the limit with Hunkydory. That's
It's
so
true.
true.
It's really,
Why did
really
you not call this
true.
collection the universe?
The universe, skies and the universe.
Crafting
Sky's
and
the
beyond or
limit.
something.
It would be good, wouldn't
It
it?
would have been perfect. We are busy. Barbara, we've got Crafter, Amy Leanne as well, Jane, Sally. We don't know the price though, so Charlie, Director Charlie, whip out your clock. There it is, 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Now
for
you know what
30
happens.
sheets of the most phenomenal cardstock.
Yeah, when that clock is spent, then literally the price is going to drop down. Even if you are coming in now, and all of the items for all 4 of the Hunkydory Takeover
Yeah.
shows are already on the website ready for you to buy. So if you want to buy them, don't think like, oh, I'm going to get the highest price. You won't. Your money is not taken from your account until midnight tonight. By that time, all the prices will have dropped. You are guaranteed to pay the lowest price. But what price will you be paying for this one? Let's have a look. Here we go. Oh, Nat's face. It's like a planet. Look at that, $14.99.
Which is
for how many sheets?
30 sheets. And this isn't just Mirror Card. This isn't any Mirror Card. This is Mirri Card. Mirri is a brand of Mirri Card. It is the highest level of quality you can get. And we have printed these incredible designs straight onto here. There's 6 different designs, so there's a gorgeous mix of colours throughout here. You've got the bright sort of like pinks, then you've got those turquoises and those rich golds coming through. You're getting 5 sheets of each design that we are showing you here. So you're perfect for box making, perfect for making things for birthdays. This is something that you do not want to like miss out with, and I can promise you, no matter what colour of Mirri, and we'll do a little test.
This would be perfect to go with,
Yeah.
you know, a little border of silver, a little border of gold, a little border of whatever.
Anything.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh.
With your blue, look how well that works.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
With, let's pick out the orange. Oh, this will look really nice.
Oh, no.
With
Oh,
your orange
that's my
Mirri,
favourite.
that's
my
going to
favourite.
work. It's also going to work with your rainbow Mirri,
bring it
because your
on.
rainbow is going to bring out all the different tones and
Even
the
if you have
shades.
just like a little border, can you
Tiny,
imagine? Just a
tiniest
teeny
little
tiny
edge.
little border.
Gut out the rest of that. The tiniest little edge is going to really showcase those beautiful star details we've got throughout it. With your gold as well, it's going to look stunning because you've got a lot of deeper tones within this one. We've got the black Mirri, which is obviously going to look perfect, the piano black. You've got this, I'm not sure about the pink, because I do feel like you've got hues of there.
Do you know what though?
But
I kind of quite like
honestly,
the clash. Let's have a look.
It will work. That's how phenomenal this is. Things
know what?
that
In
shouldn't
space, you
work
can do
will
whatever you
work.
like.
You've got the gorgeous royal blue. That's going to look really nice with
That's
those
gonna look
background
fabulous.
pieces.
Oh, look.
You've got your pillow box red as well.
That looks fab.
That really matches, doesn't it?
Yes.
So no matter what colour of Mirri you want to sort of matte and layer on,
And we
with
have all of
here,
these on the show,
we've
these
got all
colours,
of them
don't
on
we?
the show. They're all on the website. You can have a look, mix and match them. Definitely be taking advantage of the price as well.
Do you know what I love about this collection as well? Looking at the 6 designs, they've all got their own like little colour families. That one's very sort of like pink and purples
Yes.
together, your blues. This one here, very sort of like your greens and your yellows.
Which I think
you've
is
got in
nice
that.
because, again, it doesn't matter who you are, you're going to be able to send this a card made with this to anybody.
I mean, that one there, you can see you've got your blues,
Love
greens.
the yellows in there.
I love this. We had a big stock of this, but it is dwindling. Already 10% of the stock is gone. Lindsay Gay in Lincolnshire, Trudy in Merthyr Tydfil, Henning in Greater London, Priscilla in
A
Bedfordshire.
lot of people are multi-buying this.
Can you blame them now?
No.
It's like something
I
like this.
can't.
When you can make cards that look
That's about 50
fabulous.
pence a sheet. 50 pence a sheet.
just love it. Well, let's what is that? $14.99 for 30 sheets. What is that? The $14.99. That's going to be.
Oh, it'll be just under.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? What's that per sheet? Get your calculator.
Just
out. She's
under, I
whipped down.
think.
49p a sheet. Well done. Couldn't work it out.
There's half, isn't it?
I know, but I couldn't work it out then. I know. My brain fell out.
You're still
there.
in Eurovision mode. It's
Is
fine,
that what
don't
it
worry.
is?
We'll let you off.
I'm
We'll
still
let
like
you off.
screaming at people. There you go.
How fantastic would this be as a costume, though, for Eurovision?
Oh.
This would be
Can I just say,
good.
your jumpsuit in this outfit, and we've not had a full length of the jumpsuit
We
yet. Come on,
can't-
it's about time.
We
Come on.
can't do this.
Nat has got like the
No,
best
but then
outfit
they're also
on
gonna see
today.
that I have my trainers on
It
because
doesn't
this
matter.
is my
This
life.
needs to be seen. This is the best outfit. £7, everybody. £7.
And it's also glittery, which is really cool.
It's a spin round. There you go. Love it. Fabulous. Thank you. That's so good, honestly.
Oh,
hello. You're right.
That's why we shouldn't move.
I know, health and safety.
Fall
health
over
and
wires,
safety.
fall over everything.
If you see any more, honestly, I'd like a male jumpsuit. That would be nice.
Cool.
You know my taste. If you ever see anything like that, just buy it and I'll
Buy
give you
it.
the money. If you 15% of the stock is gone, not of that outfit. I suspect that's 100% gone. But 10% of the stock is gone. Where's that card? Where is
Which
that?
one?
I just want to angle
Oh,
that a
this
bit
one.
because it's gorgeous. Look, you can see. I mean, what I love about this is when the light catches it.
Yeah.
All of those colours come out.
And this is where your dies are going to come in so perfectly. You know, your background panel dies. We're going to be able to use this to create fantastic shapes. You're going to have your stars in here. Your circles are going to look great because you can sort of replicate those planets within there. You're going to be able to use things like your Unicorn Dreams collection because that is very ethereal. You've got that gorgeous, magnificent sort of colourway that runs throughout that as well. We've also got the beautiful sort of like embossing folders as well, which are going to add so much more detail to your Mirri.
Show me any young lad or anybody, quite frankly, young any gender, who would not be really excited by that card. Honestly, it's
Super
just
cool,
fabulous.
isn't it?
Super cool and beyond. MWHD23 is your item code. Brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. If you look elsewhere, you will not find it. Even on the Hunkydory website, it's not there at the moment.
It's not there.
Now, this next item gets me very excited. If ever you find an outfit made of this...
This is you as
Mirri,
well,
this is so me. This is so me. Mirri leopard print. I did not know those two things. I know what they're saying in my ear. Charlie, I didn't know this would be the way. It's brilliant.
It's so good because there's so many...
Is this brand new?
No, this is the second time it's been on air though. So it hasn't been back since.
Month ago.
You
Oh,
ready?
look at
I don't think anyone's ready
this.
for this. You get the incredible colours. Look at that, how it moves through. Perfect. Again, this is a 30 sheet pack. We've got 8 designs and you are going to get 6 designs, sorry, you're going to get 5 of each. We've got
my gosh.
the green and the silver. Really, really nice there with that one. Let me turn it that way so you can get it on that white background because that really shows off the
want
colours
an outfit in every
beautifully. This one, hot pink.
Hello.
Look
That's
at this.
luscious.
This is how bright this cardstock's going to be when you get it home as well. Popping it onto like a white surface really showcases the vibrancy and the colours that we get in here. We've then got the orange.
Look at that.
Nice.
I've actually got a top very similar to that.
I know.
No
I'm not
surprise.
surprised if you've not got a top in every
I wish
single
I had
colourway.
worn it.
in
I've
here.
probably got a photo on my phone of Jimmy wearing it, actually, because Jimmy has worn that top.
Really, really
might try
nice,
and find
this
it.
one. And then I think the last one is your gorgeous purple. Your Hunkydory purple in that fantastic
Okay, so
colourway.
how many sheets do we get?
30 sheets.
So 6 different designs, 5 of each particular
5
one,
of each.
220 GSM.
Yep,
So I can
exactly
die
the
cut with
same.
that, emboss with that.
Yeah, you can be making handbags out of this.
Hello,
You could
messing with my
be,
dreams.
you know, creating fantastic like folders out of this.
But what price? Look, the heads of Nat's head is rolling down. $14.99. Loving that. Leslie in the West Midlands, you are in. Get yourself checked out. STHD
Again, this is
95.
50 pence a sheet here.
Too good.
And the colourways that
Too
you've
good.
got are really, really nice.
Look at that. It's just, oh, show us the colours again now, because they're too good.
It is, isn't it? It's so nice. So you've got that gorgeous red. It's like a burgundy red, actually.
It's like a rust.
Really, really nice. Then you've got your green, like that army green
Deborah's
colourway.
checked out as well.
You've got your
Love
hot
that.
pink.
The hot pink is
Really, really
gorgeous.
nice design there. Then you've got that orange, like almost copper colour. You've got the blue. And then you've got that beautiful Hunkydory purple.
I just love that when the light catches it as well. It's
I
like,
know.
oh, it's just.
It's dreamy, isn't it?
Yeah, beyond, absolutely.
So nice.
Lovely leopard, luscious leopard. That's what I'm going to say for that one. If you'd like to give it that, STHD95 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order via the phone lines, via the app, or do you want a little website treat?
Yeah.
Yes, of course you do. You can order via the website, of
I've just
course.
realised who's on camera.
Yes, excitement. All the W's. What?
H to the O to the .co.uk.
No, from the top.
Oh,
From the top.
no,
All the
he
W's.
ruined it.
What?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the N to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
You are so good.
So
good.
I've missed that, Dan.
I know, he's only in when you're on. Have you noticed? Oh, hello. Didn't see that.
Oh, a new one with my crown.
Hello.
That's
Didn't
my-
see that with
was
a
my-
crown.
That was my
That's
birthday
exciting.
photo.
Is there me in the top corner? Looking down like a little afterthought. I love that. Who created that?
Like the devil on your shoulder.
It literally is. That's rather fab. Oh, can you send that to me? Because that's
really
rather
good.
cool. I like that.
That's
Thanks,
really
Kat. Right, let's Queen Nat and her little servant boy Nigel. There you go. Let's do some silver and gold, Mirri.
Now,
This is an essential.
This is quite funny, actually, because you are going to get not 1 sheet of each on here. You are going to get 50 of each
So I'm gonna 100
colourway.
sheets?
Yes.
Together.
So this is together. Is this the price, Kat? We're going straight in.
No, it can't be. That's the price already. $19.99. That's phenomenal.
$19.99 for 50 sheets of your gold and 50 sheets
What weight?
of your silver. Again, 220.
220. Okay, 19p, 20p a sheet. That is just ridiculous.
And again, this is that top quality. I mean, you can kind of see all the stuff that's on the side here.
It's
you can
super.
see,
Hang on, well, let's have a look.
see what's coming up.
There you go. It is super reflective. It really is. Look, where are you, Nat? Where are you?
This is your deal to be getting your hands on, because let's be honest, as a crafter, you know what time of year is coming up.
Christmas in
You
June.
know that you are going to be crafting to your heart's content. You know that your gold and silver mirror is going to be and is already an essential. 50 sheets of gold, 50 sheets of silver. Get this now. This should be on its own 50 sheets for $19.99.
And let's be honest, 100 sheets as well. I mean, if you were using it like this, you're going to be gutting it. So you're going to be like getting,
you're going to make the most
gut all
out
that
of
centre
this.
portion.
This is A4.
It goes with
100
everything.
sheets. You're getting one pack for free here.
So it's
this
half
is
price.
is half buy one get one free.
Yeah, so it's literally you buy your gold, you get your silver free.
Yeah.
Or you buy your silver, you get your gold free, whichever way.
However you like to.
JGHD42 is your item code, and delivered to your door, $3.95 P&P for the entire day, people, from midnight one night to midnight the next. For that 24-hour period, you are just paying one P&P regardless of quantity, regardless of size, regardless of weight, and 100 sheets of that is going to be quite some weighty
quite
thing.
hefty.
All of that for $3.95, no matter where you are in the UK. Also, did I hear you cry, do we ship to America, little Nigel? Yes, we do. So if you do, or Queen Nat. Oh, you're hidden away though, aren't you? But if you, Queen, oh no.
Oh no.
Queen Nat, there she is. If you do want this in America, literally $12.95 for your entire shipping and handling for one 24-hour period, no matter where you live. You could live in Hawaii, you could live in Houston, you could live in anywhere else, quite frankly, not a problem. Go to the website. What is the website? You know, all the H to the O to the B, that one. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Go live, then scroll down, today's show deals, or coming up on today's show, because everything is already there, ready for pre-order. All of the Mirri is there as well. Remember, that's $5.99 at the moment. It ain't staying at that price.
No, it's not.
It's going down. It is.
That's 10 sheets
you can
of
pop it all into
specific
your
colours
basket.
as well.
Look at those prices.
I know.
And all of that, just one P&P for your entire day. To America, it's $12.95. In the UK, I don't know how we do it. We don't make money with it. We can't. We're not really supposed to mention it because it gives management sort of, I don't know, it gives management the hickey when you do that, doesn't it? Like, oh, you shouldn't say it. But for you guys, it's brilliant. So put as many things in your basket as you like. And everything there, even though it's at the higher price, you will be paying the lowest price. That's brilliant. Right, now, you've probably spotted there something that is back in stock. Sold out in literally
I did not know this.
Before.
I was so excited when Kat told me because I love embossing folders. We have brought to you, this is sort of like our first collection of embossing folders. They're essential designs. 17 minutes when we launched these, they were gone.
Yep.
And we have got them back in stock. Now, we don't have a super huge stock of these, so you have to be getting your hands on them.
5% gone already.
I know that if these go out of stock, it's going to take a while to get them back in. We have your stripes
when do you reckon
for
they might
you.
be back then, Nat? I mean, you know these things. You're kind of like queen of the world.
It's normally a few months.
Okay, so this side of Christmas in June, they are not going to be back.
No, they're not going to be back. But these are so essential.
These are all, I mean, perfectly generic enough to be used for any occasion, including Christmas.
Any occasion. That's what we wanted to bring to you. So you've got your stripes. These are all $5.99 each as well. I'll just put that out there because this deal is going to shock you.
Is it a shocker?
We've got your dots. Really, really nice dots. These can be used on your Mirri and they look amazing. They can be used on your parchment. You can use them on a durable scoreable, on paper. We've got the zigzags as well, which is so cool. You can use the front sides of these. You can use the back sides of these. If you are on all of your social medias as well, if you pop to the Hunkydory page on Tuesday, we did a Technique Tuesday. It was myself and Anne-Marie, and we showed you so many ways of using your embossing folders. So if you're thinking these are really cool, I want to buy them, but how do I use them? Then either watch the show back that Kat did when they launched, or you can head over to the website as well and watch that show that me and Anne-Marie did on Tuesday.
So $5.99 each. That's $23.95 $17.96, that would be.
Yeah, which
Charlie,
is phenomenal.
it is phenomenal.
They're 6x6 in size as well, we haven't mentioned that.
But Charlie's whipping one of those out, which means we are going to get a drop, which means it's going to be well less. That's really bad English. Which means it's going to be a lot less than that price. It's going to be well less.
It is.
Margaret, Wendy, Crafter, Gillian, Penny, Anne-Marie, Ellen and Amanda and Sally, who have already checked out, well done. If you're thinking, oh no, we're going to pay the higher price. No, you're not. You're going to be paying the lower price. Has this been embossed?
That has been embossed. So that is
Oh my gosh,
embossed
embossed
and
the
sanded
stars.
back.
Okay, Dan, come in as close as you can on
It's
this.
so good. Bex did it. And it does look absolutely phenomenal. So it's sanded back, so it brings the silver
So
through
it's distressed.
on the Mirri. So all of our printed Mirri actually starts silver.
Look,
I
your
know,
head's
it's
rolling
starting.
again. $17.96.
That is-
means $4.49 each. So that means basically, is that you're kind of getting one of them for free? It does, yeah, it is, isn't it? You get one for free.
We've also got them used on this acetate shaker card as well. So if you're wanting to do shaker cards, you wanted to make those a little bit more fun, you can do that with your acetate. It works great with that design. So these are so good. For embossing folders, this price is probably one of the best I have seen.
And you've seen a lot.
And I have seen a lot of embossing folders. They are great for tiling as well, so you can run them through your machines and make these designs bigger or smaller depending on what you are working on. We can obviously spritz colour onto here or use our ink pads and then run them through. That's going to sort of print those designs as well as emboss the designs onto our images. These are really, really cool embossing folders.
Have you seen the board, the names?
I know.
My word, full
They
as
are
an egg.
flying through.
Yvonne in Essex, Crafter in Lanarkshire, Mary in Herbert Road. I don't know where that is, but hello. Lisa in New York, well done to you. You're getting an absolute steal, Lisa.
100%.
Glynis in East Sussex, Penny in East Sussex, big up the East Sussex massive. I don't want to say that, I'm from West Sussex, but there you go. We got Amanda, they're all good. Amanda, Sally, Deborah, Margaret, Glynis, Janet, you're all there. Well done to each and every one of you. LSHD32 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website, check everything out there, and go to the brand shop for Hunkydory. Get all your extras as well. Get your card, get your tape pens,
Don't be leaving these in your baskets though, because this will be, and I know this because I was speaking to Stacey who designs these embossing folders before this show. This will probably be the last chance that you get to buy these embossing folders because we will have to reorder them.
Okay.
So the stock that we have here is probably the last of stock.
Let's take that in quite a threatening way. If you don't get this now, you're not going to get it for a long time.
You're not going to get it for a couple of months.
Yeah, exactly.
So we don't want you to be, we don't want you to be upset. We don't want you to be sad. And I wouldn't say that if it wasn't true.
Listen to what Queen Nat says.
I wouldn't say if it wasn't true. If you want to get them now because you'll be waiting a good few months to get these back.
Would you mess with this? Would you mess with royalty? No, you wouldn't, quite frankly. You do not want to mess with Queen Nat. When she says something, her loyal, crafty subjects, including little Nigel, listen. Get this in your basket. LSHD32 is your item code. Lovely stuff, Hunkydory.
Love them.
32.
They are really, really cool.
How much of the stock has gone, Cap? 30% of the stock has gone in 5 minutes. I can smell a sellout approaching.
Shall we do one more thing
Yeah.
before we do a demo? Because every single time we bring this on as well,
What do you want to see?
it goes.
What do you want
Let's
to see?
go with our little book Mirri mats. Do you know the ones that have got all the colours in?
This one?
I think it's this one.
Oh, is that one of each?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Here we go. So let's go through all of these. So how many sheets are we getting in here then?
You're going to get
loads of colours.
60 sheets in here. Now these are cut to size for you. So you have 20 of our phenomenal colourways in here.
Should we take
but they're
the three
cut to
colours?
size so that you can fit a little book page, an A6 one, directly on here. We don't have to do any footy cutting, popping
You
those
almost
out.
said cussy footing.
I nearly
didn't you?
did.
Cussy footing, which
You
I
get,
like. There
you
go.
get 3 of each sheet here. But
So
what I
3
love
of the
about
pillar box
it,
red.
yeah,
3 of the lilac shimmer.
Yeah.
3 of this one, which is called the frosted green. 3 of, oh, well, no, they're upside down. Names
they're
are
all going to be upside down.
Jimmy,
They
he
pretty
left,
much
but he's
are
back.
upside down.
For your
I
chop
like
box
this.
purple. Thanks, my lovely.
I hope I've helped.
Then we got this one. You always help. Fuchsia pink. We've got emerald green. You are going to get 3 of the steel grey. I like that one.
Nice.
3
This
of the
one's my
vivid
favourite.
violet. Well, I can understand
Love
why.
that.
Chocolate wrapper purple, that is, isn't it? Rich burgundy. You get 3 of that. That'd be a good name for a private eye.
Yes.
Hey, rich burgundy.
Yes.
Solving those crafty crimes. What else have we got for you? Blue shimmer. Then we have midnight black. That's gorgeous. Then we have soft blueberry. We like that now.
Another great one.
That one is rose gold glow. Should we get a 30-second clock on?
Let's
Get
do
that
it.
price down?
Let's do it.
Thanks, Charlie. What else have we got for you? Copper blaze.
Love that
Then we've
colour.
got pastel pink. Beautiful. And then
Peacock
finally,
blue.
peacock blue.
That is such a divine colour.
Do you know what, as well? All of these colours work perfectly with our new Galactica.
They are
don't
going to
they?
work incredibly well. If you're just making small images, or again, notelet sets, so you're making notelet sets with all of those 6 fantastic designs. Like we said before, with these larger A4 sheets we were showing you, all of these colours will work with those sheets that
Here
we've
we
got.
go now. It's not been in stock since February, but what price are we going to go to? Where are the heads of Natalie? There they are. Look at that. Heads will roll, literally.
Heads will roll.
MGHD70 writing code $7.99 is your price for 60
guessing.
sheets.
I
Hang
know.
on. Okay, so
I know.
$7.99 for 60 sheets. What does that work out per sheet, Kat? She's the calculator girl. Let's have a look. Because I couldn't work that out.
30, I know, I was,
My head was like,
no. Maths, me and maths isn't
13p.
good when it's like round numbers, so
I think that you're quite good. I
no,
would say.
no.
As guests go, you're pretty
thank
good
you.
on that front, I think.
But no, this is an incredible deal. 13 pence, we're not having to cut anything down. Great for using with your smaller machines as well. So if you've got tiny little
Yes.
sentiments that you're wanting to cut out, these will fit through your smaller machines and your sentiments. A6 in size, so they
That's
work
a great
perfectly with your
size,
little
isn't it?
books. So you can just pop your little books straight
Would
onto
they give you
here.
like a nice little rim, a nice little border
Yes,
around your little
it's
books there?
like a 1/4 of an inch around your little books that they showcase off, but it's phenomenal. And it's nice too, if you want to trial our different sizes of Mirri, instead of going crazy and buying
trial
the
different
individual,
colours.
buying the individual colours that we've got on the show, A4, 10 sheets, this is nice because it's like a nice little hint of the different colours.
great.
So grab this for less than £10. Try them out. Maybe it's with your dies, maybe with other bits and pieces. And then if you know that you love that colour when you get it home, then you can buy the bigger sheets if you want to do that.
Do you know what? You were preaching to the converted. Lots of people going for these. Denise, Yvonne, Sandra, Annie, Rachel, Crafter, Gwen, Ellen, you're all in. We've got a question. We've got a question in. Let's have a look. Who's this from? This is from Anne. How do I get onto the brand shop, please? I'm enjoying all Hunkydory products. Well, Anne in Blaenau, in Gwent, let's tell you. You go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then when you go to brands at the top there, all of the brands of our fabulous companies will be there. You go to Hunkydory, and when you go inside, it's a treasure trove of crafty joy. You will find so many things. It will be split down into like umbrellas of adorable scoreable for the love of stamps, moonstone dies, premier craft tools. So you can go into the one where you think your item's going to be, and then have a good look around, or you can view all, which is always easier, or you can browse the new in today. It's entirely up to you. If you want to see what's coming up on today's show, click Watch Live, and you'll see. Or you can see us scrolling through the website right there. And you can see all of the items. We've got everything from the craft knives and the pads that we had in the 1 o'clock hour. The Mirri that we are showing you here. We've got the individual colours. We've also got that leopard print Mirri. Luscious. The brand new Galactica. It is all there. The great thing about these shows here at HobbyMaker, between 1 o'clock and 8 o'clock every day, Monday through to Sunday, 7 days a week, we are live and interactive. So if you have any questions, you're the most important people. She's great, they're great, I'm
not
right.
important,
But
though.
you're the most important people.
Yeah.
It's like, so if you want to get interactive and send us a message and say, can you show this or what
And
do
we're
I
here
do
to
for
answer your
that?
questions as well. So maybe it is that you're looking and you're wanting to know how you use something or what you do. That's the great thing about it. We're here to help you, and we'll show you.
We want people to feel confident when they're shopping.
Oh,
That's the thing, isn't
100%.
it? It's got to be done. Kat saying, do we want to know a secret? Yes, we
Always.
do, Kat. The 10 sheets of A4
Yes, all
Mirri
of-
in individual colours, $5.99 on the
Yeah.
website. Okay, Kat, do you know what? Can we have a look at Kat?
Shall we run
Can we
through
just show a
them?
picture of Kat? Charlie, cut to gallery cam.
She's
Kat
so
there,
good.
She's now just saying she deserves a crown for this because she's just saying
so
she's
good.
going to take 25% off the price for each and every one of those 10 sets of, or the sets of 10 of the Mirri cards. So the rich gold, 10% off. So it's now going to be what, £4.50, £5.50. Did you say 10%?
25.
25%. Oh my gosh, hello. She has gone crazy.
know.
Okay, so £4.50.
Do you know what I think this is great for as well? It's another time of the year that is coming up is wedding crafting.
Yeah.
When you have specific colours, this is your rose gold glow. When you have specific themes, specific colours, if you're doing invitations, if you're doing menus, if you're doing table plans, you're wanting to jazz it up,
RSVPs, all of that.
this is perfect. And
Have we got 2 weddings to be in the gallery? I didn't know this. So Kat, our producer's getting married in, like, I don't know, 2035 or something. When is it, 2026, Kat? And then Charlie, our director's getting married. When are you getting married, Charlie? Oh, we only proposed last week.
Congratulations.
Oh, let's go back to gallery cam, please.
Oh, this is really
Kat, will you turn the
nice.
lights on? Let's see Charlie in his glory. Charlie, turn round.
Charlie, you have to do a spin.
There he is. Look, the recently fianced Charlie. How exciting is that? That's the power of his coat. He's got the best coat. You've got the best jumpsuit. He's got the best handbag.
He does have a very good coat.
Which also came from the same shop where you bought that.
Did it?
Yeah, T to the K to the max. Yeah.
Holographic one.
25% off the holographic as well. So if you want that, the rainbow, that's going down by 25%. They're all on the website, £4.50 each. I mean, I know I'm not here that often, but I don't remember that price ever being that low.
I don't think so. And 10 sheets as well. 10 sheets. That's 10 sheets of A4. That's 20 sheets of A5. So that's 40 sheets of A7. So if you want to cut this down, because you absolutely can do, that's how this can be so much more than just 10 sheets. You know, you can really maximize that incredible price that we've got there by cutting this down yourself to create different
and also
things.
weight-wise, what weight is this?
220.
So, I mean, that could be your base card, but I'm thinking for your matting, for your layering, for your scoring, for your embossing, for your die cutting.
Do you know what's great about this as well is because you do have that nice sort of laminate on your Mirri, is that this is weighty enough for 3D makes as well.
Yeah.
So box making,
your head's
gift making. Perfect. But yeah, we've gone really, really quick. We've shown that one's your emerald green.
Oh,
really nice,
look
isn't
at
it?
that.
Got your vivid violet. So exactly the same as that incredible A6 selection, but these are individual colours that we've got here.
So 10 sheets of each individual colour is what you're looking at. Each colour is £4.50.
Those 2 colours already, and then that one in the middle of your Galactica. Oh, perfect.
Oh, what's this one? Hang on. There you
Perfect. The other one.
Is it the green one? Where is it? Or the greenish one? It'll be the
That
bottom
one?
one, you can guarantee. It's that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got a little bit of purpley and pink in there.
How lovely is that?
Match
We've had a
made
question
in
through saying,
heaven.
does the Mirri work with embossing folders?
Yes,
heck
it
yes.
does, and we will be showing you. We can do that demo first, actually. Really, really beautiful selections, and it looks super good. Should we just do it?
Yeah, let's do it,
Should we
because I
go do
can't
it?
believe that
Let's
price.
go demo.
£4.50. Thanks, Kat. There's a new queen in Craft Town. There you go. Don't forget, our very own queen of crafting.
Oops.
Queen Nat of Craft Town has got a demo ready to go. I love the fact that I'm like a little servant at the top. Oh, look, they even cover me with the details. Best way. Let's go back to Nat. We'll go over to Nat for a bit of a demonstration. But don't forget to fill your baskets and get checked out to not miss out on these deals.
We are going to use this gorgeous sort of like pinky purple design first of all. And I thought I would show you how you could use it with things you already have in your stash. So we're going to use it with a little book page. I'm going to cut this down because we're going to make a DL card. So let's just trim this down. I want to go, so I've got 2 sort of notches. So we're going to bring that all the way down here. And then what I'm going to do is just trim this so it's slightly under, but I want to keep a lot of this sort of light area in here because this is going to work with the page that we're going to use. So again, just go in 2 notches under that DL size, and then we're going to emboss this piece. So already it's beautiful. We're going to make it 10 times more beautiful. We're going to bring in the stars.
Oh, nice.
The stars work perfectly, don't they? So we are going to just place this on our mat. I'm going to go centrally, and I'm just going to line it up like so. And then we're going to use both of our outside plates from our machine, and we're going to run this through. So we're just going to place it on there. Now, obviously, my sheet is bigger than the embossing folder that we've got. However, that's fine because we can tile this embossing folder and the designs. So look at this already. It's so detailed. Gorgeous. You've got so much going on there now, and we have just made that Mirri look extra special. So you've got that. We're then going to use our design here, and I like to do it on the purple side because you can kind of see where the stars are going to line and fit within what you've already designed. So just pop that in, and then we're going to place that through and run it through again.
Those embossing folders work a treat with this cast off.
So good.
Yeah, perfect marriage.
The dots as well, because the dots you could run it through the dots and then you could sand the dots back so they look like more stars on your design.
So busy for those
so
embossing
good.
folders. We'll get the details up
We've
for those
embossed
embossing
that
folders
now.
as well. Back in stock. If you do want each of them individually, they're $5.99 each, but Queen Nat would say, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Do it. If you go for all four together, it's like you're getting one for free. So you've got the stripes, you've got the the dots,
Yeah.
you've got the stars and the zigzags in there as well. $17.96 is your price, LSHD32, your item code. Back to Nat.
So I'm going to use this sheet from our little book, and it looks incredible. It's already got that gorgeous sort of ethereal theme to it. So I have cut one of those designs out perfectly, and then I've cut another one out, and I've just gone for like the front of the horse there with that image. So I want it to look like this unicorn is like floating through the atmosphere. So I'm just going to pop this on. I've already added my foam pads to this.
Now, just so we do have the Unicorn
Hopefully.
Dreams little book coming up in a moment, so we'll take you through that and show you
Yes.
what's what. But it wasn't really meant to be on the show.
It
but the thing
wasn't.
is because, well, basically, this one, she was like, I want it on my show.
I just thought
Just like that.
I needed to
It makes sense.
I needed to have all of the options for you, because when we flick through that little book, you will see how phenomenal it works with this Mirri that we've got
Do you
for
want a
you.
little flick now while she's doing that?
Yeah, I'll
It's
take
lovely
these
the way
bits
to-
off because that's
taking
not fun.
Foam pads apart is not the best thing to do,
No.
is it? There you go. Look, so you can see you are going to get, how many sheets do we get in here?
You are going to get 120 in total.
And you get how many of each one?
You are going to get 6 of each design.
Yeah, because you get 20
20
designs,
images,
don't you?
6 of each.
They're all unicorns, but every unicorn is done in a different way. Some are sort of like vibrant and galactic, I'm going to say. I remember launching this. It was only last month, wasn't
Yeah.
it? It's like literally 2 minutes ago. Look at that. How fabulously, what's the word for that? It's like fantastical is the word I'm going to use for that one. What else have we got in there? Oh, that's a little bit more demure, liking that. I like that a lot. There you go, that's bold, isn't it? So you can see these are all the unicorns that you've got in there. HKHD17 is your item code on that. If you know anybody that loves their fairy tales and their princes and their princesses and their witches and their warlocks, then this is going to be a perfect one to go for. Also, if you are a fan of fussy cutting like our Nat, let's remember you can dehorn each and every one of them. It suddenly becomes a horse. There you go. I don't know whether dehorn is the word, but there you go. Back to you, Nat.
So I'm going to bring in another Mirri, which I think works perfectly with this design. And this is our rainbow sparkles. So I'm going to pop that on. So it's just beautiful. A4 sheets you're going to get of this as well. 30 sheets, 30 A4 sheets, and you are going to pay just $12.99.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
And it's going to work
Do you know
so
what? No,
well
that's
with
good,
this
but it's not good enough.
design.
Let's take that price down. Come on.
I mean, look
Head to a
how-
roll. Let's get Queen Nat's head.
Look how
$11.99.
fun that works. So I'm then going to bring in another die set to finish this off. This one is our rainbows and clouds, and we're going to use the cloud design with this. So I'm just going to pop these on here, and then let's just bring this up as far as we want it to go. We're just going to cut this out, and I'm cutting it out of parchment, so it gives us a nice little effect here. So I'll get my mats.
We are
all my
getting
mats
busier and
together.
busier now for this. I'm not surprised.
Pop that on there, and while we're here, we might as well add another one. I need to just cut this out.
Now, if you do want the die collection, rainbows and clouds and a whole lot
That
more.
one on there.
$19.99 is your price on that. KSHD58. That is your price. We're taking it down already. So $19.99 for all of those dies. It's only been on air once before. Can you just show us what we get again, Nat? On
So you are going to get in here 16 dies. You've got the 2 clouds that I am using, and then you've also got the rainbow elements. Now these all slot within within one another. So these ones will fit within each one to create a full rainbow. You've then got the moon, and you've got all the stars as well. So 16. And the best thing about it is they've got gorgeous stitch detail on them. It's a huge die set. Really, really cool. But let's use this because I think the clouds are going to work really nicely with this collection. So just popping these together, and then I'm going to build up a scene just for my unicorn to sort of sit within. So I don't want it to be too high. So if I just place them where I want them to go, I'll just stick them down together on top, just till I'm happy with that. Let me just fussy cut that detail out there, just so that that sits a little bit nicer. And then I'm going to take a little pencil, because like I said, I don't want to cover all of my unicorn up. We just kind of want this on the bottom edge here. So if I go just under that line, so cut it beforehand, mark it beforehand, then cut it once. We'll know that it's going to be perfect. So popping that on there, and then I'm going to get one of my strips of foam pad, pop that just across the bottom, add this to the front of my card, and then we just placing that over that edge so it sits really nicely. Go back in with a little bit of tape runner just to keep those pieces all together. And then I've got a sentiment which actually came from the collection. It was just hanging around, and this one says lots of love. So I'm just going to pop that up here, and then we'll add it all to our card blank. So because we've got quite a lot of decoupage on there now, let's go in with our tape straight onto our card blank. We'll stick this onto here, and we are ready to go. So there you go, that is one demo.
That's fab, isn't it?
But look how well
So that's showing
that
using
embossed.
that Unicorn Dreams pad, the
Yeah.
Galactica Fabulous Cards, Dr.
Yeah.
Mirri, and of course that wonderful embossing folder with the stars.
Yeah,
all
and
together.
the die all together, mixing and matching things that you might have in your stash or things that you're going to get to, because you know how fantastic they work.
Can I just say the aircon is having a party with your balloons?
I know, they're having a crazy old time over here, aren't they?
Either that, or we've got a poltergeist that keeps moving them. But it's
Either
like
or.
literally having a lovely time. We are having a takeover here at HobbyMaker today. It's Hunkydory right the way through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. There she is, Queen Nat has come with a little loyal subject, little Nigel, having a lovely time and basically making sure that we have got low prices for you on each and every item that they see on the show. But also don't forget as well, as long as the brand new stuff you're seeing on air, do go to the Hunkydory brand shop as well. Check out all of the items there, pop them into your basket and take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. Okay, let's round up on what Nat was using there. The Galactica, proving to be very popular. Brand new today. You have got 30 sheets, 6 different designs, and you get 5 of each particular one. So the designs are fabulous. I mean, you can see with Galactica, it has that otherworldly, ethereal, heavenly, striking, very dynamic look, doesn't it? 220 GSM. So obviously, if you are thinking about adding decoupage to this, adding embellishments, then it is pretty substantial. You can use it as your card base, or of course you can die cut with it, emboss with it, do whatever you like. So you get 5 of that particular design. 5 of that particular. See, again, it's sort of like multi-directional,
Yeah.
isn't it? It doesn't matter.
Depending on how you chop into this, you can make it look like so many different designs, because you can obviously have it sort of like coming from the side of a piece of cardstock, or be in the whole center of a cardstock, or just having a little touch of all of those colors in and focusing on the darker elements that you've got within there. It is a really cool collection.
It really is, and I just love the fact you've got so many vibrant colours. And that one there, you've got your pinks and your blues. There, one bit more of your oranges and your yellows. You've got your greens and your purples coming through on that one. Just stunning, it really is. Lots of you going for this. Let's have a look. Marjorie in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. Tracy in Caerphilly. Mary, you are there. Trudy, you're there. Kathleen, you're there as well. We've got Doreen, you've checked out. Fiona, Sheila, you've gone for 2, Sheila in Kent. Well done, Sheila. Barbara in Greater Manchester. Dawn in Essex. Susan in Cheshire, Fiona in Lancashire. We are busy. Jeanne in Hertfordshire. You are filling our board with names this afternoon. Would you like to see what you can make? Because it is a complete angel policy as well. So literally you can make anything you fancy.
Yeah.
Whether it be something a little bit 3D, like a little sort of exploding box. Imagine like little mobiles for baby's bedroom or kids' bedrooms, not baby's bedrooms, for kids' bedrooms. That'd be fabulous.
Yeah.
You could make your own planets hanging off a mobile.
I was just
made
thinking
from the
that
Galactica
it would look
cardstock.
really, really cool. Especially if you had some like lights shining down on them, so you get all the colours.
Can you imagine? When I was a kid, it never happened. I wanted to have one of those bedrooms that was like completely black, and then when you put the light on, you would have like little neon stars that
Yeah.
shine through. You know, like glow in the dark
Yeah,
stars.
the ones you used to have
Never
to stick on yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never had it, but that would have been good. Let's have a look. So you can see using these, however you use these Galactica card sheets, whether you use it for like a little just strip that we've done here, or whether you use it for the entire sort of background of your cards, they really pack a punch though, don't they?
Really, really showcase some incredible designs. Like you say, it's a decision of whether you use the whole sheet or whether you use bits of the sheets, whether you use bits of all of the designs as well. But you can really see how bright they are when you're sort of like moving them down.
Well, this is the thing. We always try to angle them in the studio to like reflect off something white, because obviously we've got black studio walls here. I know you see like the white walls within the actual set, but beyond that it's black. So we want to make sure we are showing them to the best we can. I mean, I know we have got, you know, Dan on the cameras, who is brilliant. We've got director Charlie, who is equally brilliant.
Yeah.
But not even those boys can make you realise how blingy and fabulous these are. You need to see them in the flesh. It's a bit like the boys themselves. They look better in the flesh now, don't they?
Definitely.
Yeah. See them on TV, not the same. But look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We're getting busier and busier for this. I mean, remember, it's brand new today. So again, if you are looking elsewhere, you will not find it anywhere but here on HobbyMaker. I mean, something like that, Nat, so simple, but yet so effective.
Yeah, so effective. Just chopping into that, creating that nice geometric pattern and then placing it back together. And that sort of style has been done a lot with the cards that we've made, because we really wanted to showcase the whole design, but making it look a little bit different by chopping into that gives you some fantastic card designs and different shapes.
Just stunning, it really is. MWHD23-ish item code on that one. It's $14.99-ish price. Now we've got some nesting dies for you as well, and these are the perfect nesting dies for this show.
Perfect for this.
Star, look at these. They go with your embossing folders, they go with the Galactica, they go with all the Mirri. It is just perfect. $14.99 gets you all of these nesting stars. Now, something like this, I mean, I love stars because they can be Christmas stars, they can be celebratory, they can be gleeful, they can be whatever you want.
They can. They're perfect for so many occasions. You've got loads included in here as well. They can be used for making frames. They can be used for doing shaped card blanks. They could be used for creating aperture cards, shaker cards. They are absolutely an essential in your stash. If you're new to crafting, you know, you can do squares, you can do rectangles. We can do those with our trimmers, but you can't do stars. It is the one shape that you need to be very special to be able to hand cut a star.
Oh, if you can hand cut a star, then Nat and I are coming round to watch.
That would be incredible.
That's like pay-per-view, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you can actually do a star without getting one of the sides slightly wrong. But here you are going to get perfection all the time. Look at that, all of these stars. If one of them was wrong, it would ruin the whole thing, wouldn't it?
I know.
We've got a reduction on that. Did you say $12.49?
Dropped it.
I know, drop it.
Special price just for today.
It's true for the takeover.
Get
and
it.
The takeover
Get
alone.
it, get it,
take
get
over
it.
the world. Well, not the world. Just take over HobbyMaker. WHHD17 is your item code on that one. Don't forget as well, if you want your Mirri, if you've just joined us, you may have missed Kat, our producer's crazy moment when she decided that instead of $5.99 for 10 sheets of your Mirri card, she's going to put it at 25% discount, £4.50 for 10 sheets. So you can have 10 of the gold if you want. We've got 10, in fact, where are the other colours? Here we go. So 10 of, it could be your peacock blue, it could be your copper blaze. It could be this one, which is your lovely pastel pink. 10 sheets of that. Chop box purple, that's your fave.
Love that one.
You like that. It's the colour of your balloons. Then we've also got this one, your blue shimmer in there as well. Your pillar box red. They are all now at £4.50. They're all on the website, so do check them out accordingly. H to the O to the B, you know how it works. HobbyMaker.co.uk. We'll get him on before the end.
Okay, let's use these elements together then. So I've taken my incredible piece. We've gone for this one. Oh, you can't see it because there we go. You can see it now with the gorgeous detailing on. Again, look how it's the ceilings. You've got to face it to the white. So I've taken that and I've used my stars. I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 7. And what I have done is I've put the two together to create these stars because we're going to make frames with these. So I've got all of these fantastic designs and we're going to create a shaker card. So I've got one of my stars here that I've cut out to create this frame, and I've layered some red liner tape on here, which is an essential when we're doing things like this. So let's just take the backing off of here. adding that on. You can always pop it on really quickly, but taking off tape back-ins is always crazy. So I'm going to pop this onto some acetate, and then we are going to fussy cut around this design. So let's just go around all of this detail.
Now we are so busy, I'm not surprised. Now the thing is with Hunkydory items, you just know when people get them, they are made by crafters for crafters. So I don't think you can make a bad card.
We are so specific. I like that. I'm going to say specific because that's a nice way of putting it. We're so specific about wanting the best quality, about wanting things that we know you guys want. And this type of product is definitely one of those that we know it's going to be super essential. You're going to be crafting with it for so many different themes. And it just works with lots of things that you'll have in your stash, and we love that as well. So because we're making a shaker card here, you want to make sure you're using your strip foam pads and you're putting them as close to as possible, because you do not want your sequins falling out from here. And this is great because they fit really nicely within the frames we've created with those dies. So I've got my 3 elements ready to go. Let's create our background for this by cutting this full sheet down. And I really want as much of this colour as possible. So we're going to do a 5x7 and I'm going to matte and layer it onto some pink shimmer card. I could use the pink Mirri as well, because the pink Mirri would work really nicely with this. So I'm just going to give it a 1/4 of an inch. And like I said, I want a lot of this colour here. So let's just be really mindful of where we're cutting this down to be able to get as much of that colour in there as possible. I think I'm going to go a little bit further over and just spin it around. It's definitely worth taking the time to do this. So this is going to be my design. So that is going to go straight onto my image here. So let's just pop that on. So that's 5x7. This is a 1/4 shorter.
That's fun to say, isn't it?
It is my favourite thing to say.
A 1/4 shorter.
A 1/4 shorter.
Look at you, you're 1/4 shorter.
And then we're going to pop this onto our 5x7. So I've gone for a traditional fold with this one, not a tent fold. So let's just make sure that's all lined up.
I had a cocktail on holiday called Rhubarb Schmoobarb, which I found very amusing to say as well.
That is a very good name for a cocktail.
A Rhubarb Schmoobarb.
A Rhubarb Schmoobarb. Let's just trim that off because it's a little bit overhanging on there. And then we'll get to the fun bit of creating these shaker elements, shall we? So the first one we're going to make is actually going to sort of back onto one of our perfect verses. Now this says, reach for the moon, and even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars. So it's perfect for this card. I'm going to use a mixture of sequins. So I've got some pink ones. I'm going to put a little bit in here because we do want to be able to read what it says on here. We've got some teal ones, and then I've also got some incredible stars, so let's just add those in. I'm going to take the backing off my largest star here, and then we are going to place this.
Now, if you do want the sequins, you get 12 jars.
12
like that.
jars
Sequin 12
in there.
pack. How wonderful. If you would like to go for that, that's your Diamond Sparkles. $14.99 is your price on that. BUHD 26. Do we get lots of different colours there then?
You get loads of different colours.
Do we have a little picky of that, Kat?
Let's just try. I'm going to pop this as close as I can on here so that you can read this design. So let's go.
There's your sequins,
with that
all
there.
12 fabulous glitzy pots.
And then again, I'm just going to trim this around here. Now you might notice, and like me, unfortunately, you can't fit this whole image within this star I've used. But do not worry, because you get all of these designs a few times over. So you are going to be absolutely fine with that. I'm just going to trim around this section, and then I have a little bit of an edge here that we just need to hide. So what I'm going to do is really sneakily stick another piece over that and just cut around it, because you are not going to tell it's in that very, very corner edge there. So we've got our lovely image there with our sequins on. So that's going to be my first one, and I'm going to place this here I'm going to do that with my tape runner because I don't need it to be sort of any more prominent than that. So that's going to go there. So that says if you reach for the moon, even if you fall short, you'll land. And then I've taken the other piece and I've cut that out, and that's going to go on here to finish off the design.
Fab.
So I've already thought about how we're going to sort of make that work. Then let's do our other sequins. So I've got one piece here. We're going to take the backing off there. We're going to go in with more sequins. So let's go in with those colours, like so. And then I'm going to pop my largest star. I've cut that out again to go on top of here. And that means that we can then layer up those designs as well. So that's going to go on there. Let's get in with our foam pads. So just pop those ones on there, like so. That's going to pop on there. You want to be careful that you're not going over any more of that design, and then we'll pop this on top so that the verse that we've got here makes more sense.
Do you know what, Nat? Because you've used those sequins to perfection, do you know what we're going to do?
We're going to drop the price?
Yeah, let's drop the price.
Nice.
It's going to be a minute clock. Wow,
That
really?
over there.
Let's have a look. See, Adam's back now, so he's whipped out the biggest clock of all, hasn't he? There
So I'm
you
going to
go.
get my
What he
last
feels most comfortable with.
star. And then what we're going to do...
$14.99 is your price for the sequins at the moment, but it will go down. So anybody that's already bought the sequins, don't worry. You will get that low, low price as well.
is make another
And it's a takeover.
shaker here. And we can go crazy with all of these shakers now. I do think there's a little bit missing from this card. So what I'm going to do is just add some construction glue in little dots, because what we're going to add is some more of those phenomenal sequins. So let's just go again up here, just wrapping those strings around my hand so they don't actually fit on the design there. And then let's go in with our sequins to add that special touch as well.
I love this.
Oh
People
no,
oh, hello.
too
Hello.
many.
I love this because people are probably thinking like, oh, it's the background of the card is black. It's not when you
It's
see
not. Let
the
me
light
lift it up. You're
catches
going to
it.
see how phenomenal
$9.99 for the
this is.
sequins, everybody. That literally means a third of the price has been taken off that. Thank you, Queen
get
Nat.
that one
And
there.
little servant Nigel.
And we'll
There
do
you
another
go.
pink one up here. And then, oops.
Oh,
You ready?
people going crazy for the sequins. Beryl, Jacqueline, Carolyn, you're all in. Well done to you. Look at that card. Nat, give it a tilt so you
Sorry,
can see the
sorry,
background. There you go. Look at that. We like that. It's sexy and you know it. That is so cool. Love that. Now, Nat, come on over because I've got something to show you. The little paper crimper.
Oh, the paper crimper.
What does a paper crimper do? Well, it will take something like that.
Yes.
And then literally, so if you've got your little mirrors, and then you pop it through there, and it will become all crimpled like that, or ribbled. It used to be like a
Ribbles,
ribbler, isn't it?
yes.
Actually, I love that word. So you can see, look, how good is that?
Super, super cool. This is one of our newest tools to the collection, launched in February and sold out. You guys loved it. Again, it works perfect on your Mirri, on your cardstock, on paper. Works really nicely with acetate and parchment as
Nice.
well. It's just a really nice effect, and another thing that can really change up the look of a card by adding
Gives it
that
added
scored
texture,
detail
yeah.
and the texture to it.
But what price, Nat? What price?
Oh,
Let's
it's
find
going
out.
to be a good one.
It's a big set of pound signs at the moment. Let the heads roll. $9.99. That's what we want for your paper crimper.
Less than £10.
I love it. Every boy and every girl, crimp up your life. That's what we say for that one. DOHD60 is your item code on that one. That was a great show.
It was a good show, wasn't it?
We're officially
so much
halfway
stuff,
through the
but
takeover.
It doesn't feel like it.
It doesn't. There's
Does
so much
not
more to
feel
come.
like it.
What have we got coming up after the break?
Next, we have our incredible pop-up stepper cards, but this time we are going to allow you to buy them singularly. So we've got 12 designs, and you can get, is it 5 for 10? 5 for £10.
All hail Queen Nat of Craft Town. We will see you after the break with more takeover action.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name's Nigel May. This, of course, is the fabulous Nat Eagleton from Hunkydory, and we have got, well, we're halfway through the takeover.
Halfway through.
Can you believe it?
No, I was just about to say the same thing. No, it's gone so quickly. It's been so much fun. We've had so many amazing products as well.
But it is only halfway through.
Only halfway
We're literally on the
through.
hump, aren't we? We're on the downhill, the run now. But it doesn't stop the launches are coming. It doesn't stop the deals coming thick and fast. We recommend that obviously you go to the website and
Yeah.
you check everything out, because everything from the previous 2 shows obviously is there already. The stuff from this show and the 4 o'clock show, it's all been loaded onto the system. Even if it's going to be at the higher price at the moment and prices will be dropping, you will be paying the lowest price. So
will.
go and check on the website all of the items coming up in this hour and then the 4 o'clock hour. Add them in with your orders from the 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock hours, and then literally when you check out, remember just 1 P&P for the entire day.
Yeah.
You cannot lose shopping here at HobbyMaker.
No, you can't. It's a great day to
It certainly
be
is.
watching, isn't it?
Now, here comes the pop stepper. Look, we've got the
Yes.
pop-up steppers. Now, we had these as a bundle before.
We
but we
have.
have never had them individually
We
before.
haven't had them individually, and I love the fact that we're doing this because there's so much variety in the designs that you're getting here. We've got 12 different designs for you. But
hang
what
on.
this means,
Look at that price. Sorry,
I know,
interrupted.
they're £2.50 each normally.
Look, so, but yeah, any 5 for a tenner. So basically,
Yeah.
it's 5 for the price of 4. So you're
It
getting
is.
1 for free.
One absolutely free. With this deal, you could be getting 5 of your favourite designs. You could be getting 5 birthday ones.
Yeah.
You know, you could be getting 5 of the like pub one. You could be getting a mix of all of your favourite designs.
have
could get the
sporty, you can
space.
have flowery, you can have
yeah, you
cutesy,
could get
whatever
the
you want.
football. You could have the garden shed. You can have any of them that you wish to have, but they are really, really cool.
Should we have a look at the ones that we've got for you?
Yes.
So we'll start with this one. This is the garden shed.
Yeah.
So this is the garden shed. So you make 1 card with all of the components from within this.
Yes.
This for me as well, if you were having like kids parties and you need to give everybody like his card for you to make or little craft
it
groups.
is really cool.
Such a lovely idea.
It is a really cool idea in that way. They
For the
all
goodie bags for kids' parties,
all
put
come
in
with
for them to take
envelopes
away.
as well.
Do they?
So each
So
one
look-
you get
oh,
an
yeah.
envelope. So they make stepper cards up, which we will show you how they make up as well. We've got some images of the finished samples to show you.
So there's the garden shed one that you are seeing there.
Really, really cool.
We've also got this one. This is Make-A-Wish. I love this. This
Really
is so
fun.
birthday fabulous, isn't it?
I
So
love all the
celebratory.
variety of colours you get in this one as well. And again, you can use them quite differently, which I'm hoping we'll show too.
This one is your beautiful bicycle. So you can see you've got
Really
that there.
nice. Super perfect for this time of year,
Isn't
isn't
it
it?
just? Now we're getting some decent weather. Look, Out of This World. Do you know, this goes perfectly with the Galactica
It
that we
will
launched in the
go
last hour, that Mirri
amazingly
card.
well with that one.
So that's Out of This World, loving that. Then you got this one. This is the one immediate, I think, for my granddaughter.
It's
She would
gorgeous,
love this. The
isn't it?
Princess Castle.
And I mean, these are incredible cards that you're going to be able to use afterwards as well. So you can keep them up as sort of like features. They're not
A
just
bouquet
cards.
for you?
They are perfect.
Or a bouquet? Bouquet? What do you say? Bouquet?
I say bouquet.
I think I say bouquet as
Yeah.
well. I don't know now. I've confused myself. So you've got that one, a bouquet for you. Then we've got this one, which is your charming church. I mean, that's lovely. I mean, imagine for
Gorgeous.
confirmations,
Yeah,
it could be
baptism,
Easter, whatever you
weddings as
fancy.
well will
Yes.
work really nicely with that one.
This one, you've got your So Wonderful. Love
Perfect
that.
for any sewers. That gorgeous vintage sewing machine, all the little bobbins and thimbles.
That's super cute. And a certain sewing TV show is back on soon, isn't it?
It is.
I'm very exciting. And of course, our very own sewing extravaganza, the wonderful Sewing Street, is back tomorrow morning at 7. So is it 7 or 8? 8. Why did I say 7? At 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. It's probably because I see the people in here at 7. What have we got for you there? That's your safari
love
adventure.
This one. This one's super, super fun. You've got that really cool characteristic feel to all the animals, and then they're in their little car just driving down, causing havoc.
People loving
Really
these
fun,
safaris,
this.
so busy, Nat. Next up for you, we've got a happy little home. Super cute.
Absolutely adorable. Perfect for those new homes or new adventures. Really,
Yeah,
really
just a
nice,
new
that
chapter
one.
in life,
Yeah.
whatever it may be. Look, this is one of my faves. Surprisingly.
Really
Man
fun.
of the match. I mean, look at that. I just think that looks fab.
It looks so good when it's built up, and there's so much dimension on the cards as well.
If you follow Liam, obviously, who comes on air, his
Yes.
Instagram feed, that literally every Instagram story he does
It
just
is
looks
that,
like
isn't it?
It's
just
that.
different stadiums around the UK.
It's the same grass, just in a different place.
Just a different
isn't it?
place.
Basically, there you go.
Sometimes it's raining, sometimes it's sunny, but it always looks
And he's
like
never
that.
in it, is he? It's
No,
just
he's
like
not.
a picture of the pitch.
No, no.
Bless
This
him.
one is my favourite.
Yes,
Another
got you
round.
written all over it.
It's really fun, actually. And when we were designing this one, we wanted to really personalise it to Hunkydory. So all of the names of the beers on the taps are all relevant to
No,
our
are they
products.
really?
Yeah,
Okay,
so
can we
we've
go
got,
really close on that?
We've got the Prism Ale, we've got the Craft Beer, we've got the Premier, and there's one more. I think it's Moonstone, the Moonstone Ale as well. So
That's so clever.
it's really cool, isn't it? Just that little special touch. We made it personal to all of our products.
Oh, I love that. If you do want to go for these, so they're £2.50 each, but you buy you buy 5 today for a tenner. So normally if you bought them individually, 5 of them would cost you £12.50. You're saving the price of one of them. MZHD92 is your item code. The
And we
best
had
way
them
to...
in the bundle. They were so popular
What, they're
as
gonna be
well.
popular
So
today.
I think being able
'Cause
to
you can
pick
pick
and
what you
mix,
like.
yeah.
3 ways to order. You can either do it via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app, or you can do what Michael the Wolf does. He goes to the website. He loves it. Can't get enough. He shops there. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. He's so good. So good. Everybody has their little thing now, don't they?
They do, don't they?
They do. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Right, MZHD92. All of the options are on that website, so do check them, and you can see if you want to have a look at them there. Those are the options that we've got. The magic will happen when you get to the checkout.
Yes.
So basically, put 5 in, it will say £12.50. Go to the checkout, it will say a tenner.
Right.
So you will get that money off. Nat, do you want to show us how easy
Let me
these are to
show
put
you
together?
how easy and
I
effective
don't need to be an
these
expert
are.
crafter to
So
make this work, do
we're
I?
going to start. No, absolutely not. We're going to start with a bouquet for you. You're going to pop everything out of your sheet here because it is what I like to call it's a one sheet wonder. You need one sheet. One sheet does plenty, and in this case, it makes the whole damn card. So I'm going to
That's what it should
take.
say on the package. One sheet wonder, it makes the whole damn card.
It is incredible. So take all of these little elements out of here, and I'm just kind of like laying them out, you'll see. So then we've obviously got the flowers up here. They just pop out like your decoupage elements would do, because of course they are designed in sort of the same way to layer up on there. So pop all of these pieces out, and then what we are going to do is we are going
This
to
is your card
make
you're
this
making?
card. So
Or
I'm going
Nat's
to
making.
start by adding tape to all the places, and the best tape you need is your red liner tape.
Got a big old thing on the
Sorry.
screen. There you go. I said big old thing. It's the finished sample.
finished
The big
sample.
old thing on the screen.
So we're going to stick this down on here, and
that's showing
then
where we're
I'm
going
going to
with it.
stick onto these tabs as well. Everything is scored, so you know exactly where you need to place things and where you need to add your tape to. So add tape to all of these tabs. We're going to add them to this section here as well. Each one will sort of have 2 layers on.
Do we have names coming
On
through on the
here.
board yet, Kat? There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, hello.
So
Alison
many
in
people.
Buckinghamshire. Well done to you. We've got loads of people. You hadn't popped up, but now you are there.
Here's
but
my-
plentiful. Amy Leanne, you've gone for 5. Well done. Karen, Amanda. Some people not going for 5. Go for 5, because then you get one for free.
Maybe they're
Makes sense.
waiting. Maybe they're going to choose. I
Let's
do
do
have to
10, I like that.
disclaimer as well that my fault. We don't have any finished samples in the actual building. However, they're in a box under Nigel. You can see them here. On the
Oh, I
screen.
see. Sorry. I
So
literally
we're
thought you meant they were in a box
we're
under
flicking through
here.
the different designs and how they're going to make up. I'm going to try and make up as many as possible for you. But if you go on the website and you're wanting a closer look of all of those designs, there is an image of sort of like the sheet on its own and then the card made up, so you can see exactly what you're going to get. But they all make up like this. So I've just added red liner tape to this panel, and then we folded that over. You're then going to fold this over again. So make sure that's nice and scored. And then we're going to fold our card blank over. So just add that onto here. And these make gorgeous little 5 by sort of just
Cute little
under
cards, or like tags for gifts or
5 by
something.
4. They would make a really cool tag. You could sort of cut the back off there and turn those into tags. So now what we're going to do is fold this panel out here, and we're going to start with layer A. So take off your backing from there. Oh, I put it on both like a divvy.
Like a divvy.
Didn't need to do that, did I?
I like
That
this.
was a polite word. I could have used a stronger
Nat.
term for
I
that.
know, that's an on-air word. There you
Then
go.
I'm going to pop
You
this
divvy.
onto here, and you want to line that up onto this section here. So the tape I'm using here is our 6mm tape, and then I use the larger 12mm on the inside. So I'm going to add that piece, and then I'm going to add layer B
little bit
onto
there,
here.
thank you.
I know I've proper.
That's
Just
all
need
right.
to move the whole of me over, don't I?
There you go.
So I'm going to then stick these pieces together like so. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to take my tabs off here, just score these pieces and then take the tabs.
We are so busy. Well done to
Off
everyone
here.
that's checking it out. I mean, Karen, Diane, Carol, Linda, Alison, Valerie, Colleen, brand new crafter. Diane, you've gone for 4. You need to get 5 because you are paying for 4 already. So put another one in for free. And if you're thinking, I don't like the other designs, get another one of the ones that you've already bought.
Absolutely. Yeah. You could be buying 5 of the same design and you could be getting that 5 times over. So you could be really showcasing this. Now what we're going to do is I've taken my tabs off and I've scored my score lines. I'm going to fold this so it sits up here. Holding it with one, you do get full instructions with photographs. And there's so many demonstrations. You can look back to when these launched with Anne-Marie.
Well, you've got your YouTube channel as well, haven't you?
Yeah, we have.
And with cards like this, I mean, I always have to ask, but I think I know the answer. You are fine for people to sell these for charity craft fairs.
100%, yeah, you can make to sell. So then we are going to stick these panels here to this front section. So you can either do like section A first and then section B down, or you can do them at the same time as I've done it here. So that goes onto there. Look at the dimension on here already.
Well, this is
and
the
you know what the best thing
dimensional
is?
Cards. If you were selling these at a craft fair, I mean, just to make your money back, you would have to sell them at £2 each. You would get way more than £2.
So
let's say you get £3. Let's say you get £4. That's doubling your investment
they are
straight away.
I mean, you've seen how quickly I've put this together. They are so easy to do. I'm just going to line up my gorgeous flowers now, and then there's other flowers that we can decoupage. This, of course, is a choice if you want to add more on. I think that actually goes on my other piece there, doesn't it? There we go. Get our daisies on. And it's just a case of where these ones go. I think that one's going to go on that one there. These ones are going to go up here. So let's pop that one on there. And then once you've got, oh, this is always the funnest piece.
What, finding out which one goes where? Which one is it now? Is it that one?
I think it's that one, isn't it? Is as well. There we go. Yeah. Just layering those elements up. Once you've got it.
That was a fun game.
Absolutely fine.
Which one's that one?
This one here.
It's that one, isn't it?
Oh, is it that one?
Oh, yeah,
there you go.
See, you were right, I was wrong.
And then we've got our huge
that
teapot.
goes at the bottom.
That goes. Yeah. That's quite obvious, that one, isn't it? So let's put that on there, like so. And we are finished. The best part of this, though,
it goes flat.
Goes flat to go in your envelope, which is included in every single pack.
So you do have your envelope in there as well.
Got your envelope in the back of there. So that is the card itself. It folds flat. It has so much dimension.
That's so cool.
And of course, we will try and make as many of these to show you all the designs. And that is a bouquet for you. It stands perfectly. You've got that gorgeous foiled handmade for you on the back, and then you've got so much space to add an insert or add a message. But look how fun it is.
Should we go through all the designs again?
Yes.
So let's start with a bouquet for you. There is a bouquet for you. And then what we'll try and do and see if this works is match the card there to what you're saying.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
It's going to happen. I feel it. I feel it. It's challenge cat time. So that's bouquet for you to begin with. That's the one that's just done. Next one is your charming church. So, oh, nice. Look at that. I'm thinking definitely perfect, as you said, for like weddings.
Yes.
Maybe Easter cards, maybe
cards
baptism, communion, something like that.
Also, quite a nice sympathy card.
Yes, absolutely.
With a gorgeous
or just for people that do have certain beliefs, have certain faiths, a card like this is going to be a beautiful just because card.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous church as well, isn't it?
Stunning. Then we have this one, which is your So Wonderful. I love this. I love the colours.
I really
love the fact
like this.
It's almost a little bit ginghamy in the background.
Yeah,
isn't it,
I love the vintage like sewing machine in there and all the little thimbles and elements that we've got. Love the flowers and that French script background as well.
Safari Adventure. I mean, this is super cute. It really is. I mean, look at the card you're making,
isn't it?
Look, I love that. All of the animals. They are filling that car, aren't they?
They are.
There's not going to be much room on that back seat.
So much fun in there.
We'd never get them in our
I feel like it would be a bit of a bumpy ride.
It would.
No, we'd have to take the top off our car, make it convertible.
Which, yes, because it's not convertible, so we'd literally have to rip the roof off somehow, slice it. Your Happy Little Home, we've got that for you as well, which is super cute. So obviously, a Happy Little Home is going to be perfect for those home cards. It's going to be perfect for new adventures. Or again, I mean, it's a charming little scene, so you can be using it for any kind of just because card as well.
100%.
Oh, hang on, where's the picture there? Let's see. Go on, Kat, you can do it. There you go. Oh, no!
Oh, no!
No!
There we go.
There it is. There you go. Now, next up, man of the match. There you go. So this is our sporty one. So if you do know someone that's into their footy.
She's clicking through them all now. You can see it. There we go.
There you go. It's like you're seeing behind the scenes, isn't it? You can just all picture Kat furiously pressing buttons or whatever she does out there. So there you go. So that's man of the match. Then we've got this one. This is another round. The most popular, I think it's because you now know that all of the beers are named after hunky-dory things. I think that's genius.
It is so cool. And Father's Day is coming up. Father's Day is coming up. This is such a great card for a Father's Day. And even the youngest kids can get involved in making these as well.
I want to go into the local pub and order a pint of Moonstone. See what they give me.
I reckon it would be a nice dark, like almost stout. Maybe a hint of chocolate.
So here we go. She's the beer meister, aren't you?
I actually loved America because obviously they have quite a big sort of like food and like health thing. So there was lots of gluten-free things I could have over there. My favourite thing was going to like dedicated gluten-free bakeries and like restaurants. And when we were in San Francisco, we actually found a brewery. Oh, we had a great afternoon
you were like
there.
a pig in muck, weren't you?
We had a great afternoon in there.
Wonderful. I love that. Also, Sweden was good for gluten-free as well.
Yes.
Yeah, lots of gluten-free options, which is wonderful. Who's gone for 24 sets? Catherine, you've gone for 24 sets. That means you've gone for everything twice, Catherine in Lancashire. Let's salute. Can we have a round of applause for Catherine? Because that's the way to shop. That is the way to shop. The gallery as well. Come on, let's show in the gallery. They're clapping you too. Look, they are. Look at that. I love that. Adam's really cheery today.
I know. I don't know what we've done.
I know. It kind of like worries me. Is he like the moon? It's like has cycles and like literally we're getting him at the moment when he's in his happy phase. Yeah. And then it will go back to like phase for the rest of the month. There you go. Right, next up for you, we've got the Princess Castle. This is the Princess Castle.
Cute.
Super cute.
It's adorable.
I do think as well, this is not just a card to me. I can imagine that on display in my granddaughter's bedroom.
I was thinking that. Like, she keeps it on the side. You could add some lights around it as well.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, he's lost it.
Let's have a look.
Because we were giving him praise.
Does Adam have to do it?
There we go.
Is it Adam doing this? Oh, I thought it was Kat doing it. I apologise. Sorry, so it would have been like Adam doing the buttons. There you go. I have no idea. I've still no idea what
this one's so cool.
This is your out of this world. Oh, look at that. That's fab.
What I love about these is that they are so dimensional. They are so fun. Every single theme works so well with these designs, and I love the fact that we can pick and mix what we want.
Yeah.
Because like before, when we had the bundles were great, but I'm sure that there would have been one design that you were a bit like, that one's not going to work for me.
Instead of like having all the chocolates in there, this is like all of the chocolates have been put individually.
Because there's always,
pick the ones that you like.
depending on who you are and what household you go for, when it comes to the end of that chocolate box, there's always specific chocolates.
There's normally a coffee cream or a Montellimar, if they still do those left
or those
at the bottom.
long fudge ones.
Or what the fingers?
Yeah.
I like
No, they're always left in our house.
And I quite like a toffee penny if we're talking about that particular variety.
I do like a toffee penny.
Do you know what my favourite is in that lot? The green triangle.
Is it?
I love the green triangle. There's something simple about it.
I'm quite partial to the strawberry one.
Nice. I see Kat's and me, she loves the green triangle.
Or the purple one.
And a big old black screen we love as well. There you go. Wait! What's happened there? What's going on? Have we peaked?
Oh, add another one. Try again. Well, it's great because you get to see that card really zoomed in. So you get to see, that's what we wanted to see.
I don't know why I find that so funny, but it's just like literally like they'd lost us completely. That's the space. See, Kat and I, Nat and I went into a big black hole then, didn't we? Was that what it was, Adam? Was it all thematic for that? You thought, black hole, yes, there you go. It was intentional. I love that. I'll believe that's not true. Then we've got this one for you. This is your beautiful bicycle. So you can see there is the bike amongst the trellis and the flowers. There's something very tranquil, very springtime about that as well, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. Looks like you've just been out to the garden centre, got yourself some roses. You're bringing them home to plant them.
Which is what my husband has done today.
Oh, really?
He's been out to the garden centre. Yeah.
Wait, on his bike?
No, not on his bike. No, Al can't ride a bike. Have we not had this conversation before?
No.
He won't go on a bike. When we went to Berlin, it's like everybody went out on we went like a big group like a few years ago to Berlin, and we were all supposed to go on a Segway tour, and he wouldn't go on the Segway tour.
Wouldn't
he was
do
like,
it.
No, I just thought he'd fall off because he can't ride a bike. And I was like, well, you can learn to ride a bike, but no. Anyway,
we rode bikes across the Golden Gate Bridge when we were in San Fran. It was really cool.
Honestly, you had the best time, didn't you?
I know.
How long were you away for?
Just over 2 weeks.
So good.
It's very
My
cool.
niece lives just not far from there, and I keep meaning to go over.
You would love it.
I have no
You
idea.
would really love it.
I've been down that Castro,
I've
let me
been
tell
there.
you. Let's have a look. What do we got here? This is
Birthday
your
one.
Make-A-Wish is this one, if you want to go for this. So this is your birthday one. Very celebratory, liking that. And then finally, last but by no means least,
The
the
garden
garden
shed.
shed. So you've got everything, haven't you? You really
Everything
have.
covered.
Normally these are £2.50 each. Before we had them as a bundle. This time around we've got them individually, which is brilliant because it means you can cherry pick what you
Yes.
want. It's all part of the takeover today from Hunkydory. 4 hours of Hunkydory, well, basically like hot bargains. That's what we've got for you today, isn't it?
We do.
Pretty much that.
Great bargains.
These you can now buy individually. So £2.50 for each particular one,
Yep.
which is a good price for the card, but you get the joy of making it as well. Envelopes included. But if you buy 5, instead of paying £12.50, we take the price of 1 off. It goes down to £10. So like, literally, when you check out, the magic will happen. So if you buy 4, you're going to be paying the same price as you pay for 5. So Christine, who's got 4 in West Midlands at the moment.
Valerie,
Christine,
she's
you've got 4.
3.
Don't go for 4 or 3, go for 5.
Yeah. 5 or 10s. 5 10s.
Yeah, or 15.
15s, 20s,
Has anybody gone for
30s.
15?
Get your 5s and your 0s.
Because we had a
Like
lady that went
raffle.
for 12, didn't we? So she's gone for everything. We've got 10s, we've got 24, we've got 20,
Oh,
24
maybe
for somebody
maybe they're adding more.
Yes,
maybe
because
they're
if you go
just
for 25,
processing.
that 25th one is going to be free again,
Yeah.
isn't it? Because every 5th one is free.
Every 5th one is free.
So basically, make sure it's a bit like, I don't know, when you have a raffle, if it ends
Yeah.
in a 5 or a 0,
You win.
you win. So there you go.
That's what we
So
need.
true.
You need a 5 or you need a 0.
And you'll be a
we're
winner.
Good. We are good. Right.
£2.50 is your price on each and every one of those. MZHD92, best way to order is the website. Becky! All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
I feel Becky needs to sing it as well, doesn't she? Because like Michael's now gone into his kind of like, what was yours, Michael?
Oh, he's
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
No, I don't know. You did one before, I can't remember, but it's brilliant. And then obviously
changing
you
it
have-
up each time, surprising you.
Yeah, he does. He mixes it up, doesn't he? Chris does his little sing-song, and Dan does his like HDL to be.
His little rap.
So Becky, that one for you. I don't know. I feel you need to bring some, I don't know, like Cardi B sass to it or something. I don't know. I'll leave that with you, Becky. Right, let's have a demo
Let's do
with the
it.
lovely Nat.
So I'm popping all of my elements out again. Now this time we're going to do this a little bit differently.
So this is Make-A-Wish, this
So
one.
this one is the Make-A-Wish, it's the birthday one. And if anyone is thinking of ways in which you can use this differently, then this demo is definitely for you. So for this one, you'll see that I've actually chopped off the side from this design here. And then I'm going to do exactly the same with this bottom base. Now it's all going to work out fine, I promise you. But we are just going to remove this element from here. So just bring that
Now,
up.
don't forget, if you want to message in as well, if we had any messages through, Kat, we've not had any for a wee while. Obviously, we are live and interactive, and the joy of that is we can get to answer questions, or you can just like send us a message and say hello. I know you're busy picking your pick and mixes at the moment, but if you do want to send us a message, you can either send it via the website, via the item, there's like a box there you can type in, or of course you can just go and do your email. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. And don't forget as well, if you want to attach a picture of something that you have made, this is equally, well, doubly exciting, because not only do we get to see something and show it on air, but also this could happen. You will be, well, this will happen. You will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win £100 to your HobbyMaker account. Imagine all of the hunky-dory booty you could be spending that on. That would be good, would it not? The next winner will be announced next Saturday, the 25th of May, during the 7 p.m. show. We've had a picture and a message from Sue. Hello, Sue. So now you're automatically entered into that free prize draw.
You are.
This is, hi, Nigel, Nat and all in the studio.
Hello.
This is one of my recent makes from Hunkydory.
Nice.
Definitely my favourite brand. Currently waiting for more goodies to arrive. Keep bringing the great products and the fab demos. Crafty hugs from Sue. I like that. That's real
I love
old
that.
school.
There's so many different elements as well that she's used on that. And look how fantastic they work together. And this is why Hunkydory is the best.
Absolutely, I cannot agree more. I love that period. There you go. I do love the old style football.
I
on that card
love
as well.
the vintage feel of that collection.
They used to be made of like really heavy leather.
They
if you like had
did.
those, you'd like crick your neck
Be
for
in
days.
trouble.
wouldn't you? Yeah.
So let's put this together.
That's my sports knowledge finished.
And then
that's as far as it goes.
We're going to bring this up and you just stick those layers onto the next one with a little bit of red lining tape. And then you can always test to see if you need to move these elements as well. So this one just needs lifting up ever so slightly. So I'll just pop that down. Oh, and then we can just make sure that that is stuck where we want it to go, so it sits nice and flat, and then we bring it back out again. So that's how you can test it. Don't fully stick all your pieces down, just place them where you want them to be, and then make sure you can fold that flat. So we've got that whole design there, and if you wanted to, you could just leave it like this. However, we're going to do something very fun. So you know that I took the bottom piece off here?
Yes.
Well, I have then popped this onto a piece of blue colour block pad.
It's like sprinkles on a cake.
It's really, really cool. And then we've got another piece, and I've just trimmed a little bit off because that is on the top. So this piece comes from the kit. This piece here, these are 2 pieces of colour block pads.
And we do have the colour block pads on the show today. We'll do those in a moment.
I've got a 5x5.
But you guys have already found them on the website.
And let's go in with, I'm going to have to go in, I can use this one actually. I'm going to go in with my tape runner. So I think Becky, do you know when I had a disaster walking over before? I think my purple tape runner is behind that shelf. I think it fell over.
Becky's going to get it for you.
Is it there?
Something did fall over in the last show, didn't it?
It did.
Yeah.
Did. I think she's looking. We'll use this one anyway.
What was it you've lost?
It's just my
Was it the
purple
other
tape
tape
runner.
then?
Yeah.
I think it might have gone under the counter, Becky. If you can't get in, I'm quite happy to crawl around on the studio floor. It's just another day at work for me, quite frankly.
So we've got that element
Hang on,
all
you
ready
carry
to
on,
go
she's
now.
struggling.
And then this piece here, we're going to stick on to this section. So what I'm going to do is we will then use, because obviously this is a little bit, we're going to be moving this and opening this up quite a bit. I'm then going to take my red liner tape and place my red liner tape on this section here. And then we're also going to take and put it on here. And while we are adding our tape, just for the ease, I'm going to add it to my bottom section as well.
Now, I hate to say it, it's not there.
Oh, it's on my treats.
Oh, there you go.
Golly, that's why.
Did you say it's on
With
your
my
treats? Can we let people into a secret?
Of
Because
my,
obviously
of my,
Matt's doing like a 4-hour show
of my
today.
treats.
So, and earlier I did say, oh, sausage break, not knowing that it was actually the truth. Because
It's the
Nat's
truth.
snacks for the day include sausages. Which
Sausages.
is very exciting. Should we have sausage cam? There you go. Little sausage
Little
cam.
dinky sausages. Adam,
Sorry, I've
they
just had to
taste
eat
really good. Don't judge until you've tasted
No, they're
them.
fabulous. I've eaten one only because I didn't want to put the one that I just touched back in.
Okay, that's fine.
Melon.
Melon.
There you go.
Not finished there though.
No, not finished there. We've also got other sweets. Other sweets are available, but there you go.
They needed to be things I could eat quickly. So you're going to
This is
fold
so
this
good.
over now. And this now is a bigger version of that pop-up card, and it's inside the card. However, we need to decorate this up. So this uses one sheet to decorate my design, to do the background, to do this funky bit, which is the back of our card, and then this is colour block. We're going to do another one. So I've done exactly the same again because, you know, we're getting more than one, and maybe I'm getting 5 birthdays. So what I'm going to do, what I've done this time is I've got a 5x5 piece of Mirri. I've cut this in half to make this panel, and then the front of my card is actually going to go on the middle of
some
here.
The nicest cocktail sausages I've eaten.
Aren't they? They're so Moorish.
And I'll be honest, they're not a flavour that I would normally go for.
No,
Honey and mustard, because I'm
but
not a
they're
mustard
really tasty.
I'm not a fan of mustard, but that is just lovely. Where are they from, I'm being told? Let's say M to the S, and you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. No, not mine. I love that. I just said, let's say M and S. And I said that to Becky. She went, oh, Morrison's. No.
No.
M and S. There you go.
So we've got our cake on there. I'm going to keep it quite simple. I'm not going to add any of the other layers to that piece. This can then go, proper tape runner, off the snack trolley.
Off the snack trolley. I think that we
Anything
should make
from
that
the
a
trolley?
thing. When I worked at the BBC years ago, on a Friday afternoon at 4 o'clock, they used to have a drinks trolley that would come around.
Oh, nice.
And it's like to ease you into the weekend. But I think everybody should have, here at HobbyMaker, we should have a little sort of like food trolley.
A food trolley would be very
You know,
cool.
and on
wouldn't
shows
it?
like this, because normally we don't bring food into the studio, but this is a long stretch for a guest, isn't it? For like 4 hours, Nat is doing this.
I needed snacks.
I mean, it's like Adam's here for like 7. We have to put like an intravenous drip of like things like being fed into his body to get him through the day. Let's be honest, don't we?
So because we don't have a sentiment
Like
on
ties up
here,
and things.
I thought I would bring this one in from our bigger book of birthday sentiments that I
Nice.
launched last week.
Is
and
that
I'm
the
going
one
to
with the blue
place
cover?
that on
Have
here.
we got that on the show?
Don't think
we've
we've
not
got that
it.
one.
All right.
So then we've changed our little card into a little bit of a bigger card, and we've
That's
utilised
fab.
it. And now you've got the pop-up in the centre of the card instead of the front of the card. Really cool,
£2.50
isn't it?
on its own, or £2 in the pick and mix if you want to go for that one.
Awesome.
So that is your Make-A-Wish.
Yeah.
You know this one that's proving to be very popular?
Yeah.
The Another Round. Would you like some beer fun right here, right now? Have we had a message through? Let's have a look. This is exciting from Jackie. There is a moonshine beer from Aberdale Brewery. We sell it in our micro pub.
Nice.
I will be ordering some of these cards, Jackie. Can I say, I would be tempted to a pint
I
of
would be
Little the Devil
ordering
You Know.
Look, I like the little
Well, better
hopper
the
as
devil you know,
well.
not
That
little
looks
devil
very
you know.
cool.
What else have we got? Like little, I know these are lots of adverts, other beers are available. Citra Pale looks fun as well. But Better the Devil You Know. What are you having, Becky? What are you fancying? What do you want?
That's my favourite. If they're over 5, they're the best.
Hang on, so which one would you go for? The cappuccino stout?
I love a stout.
You are such a tough girl,
I
aren't
know.
you? You
I know.
are.
Well, I like a gluten-free stout. Let's put it that way.
Is it easy to find then, a gluten-free
No, it's
stout?
very, very difficult. That's why I was so excited when I found one in this.
But can you get them in this country?
Yes, you can.
Is this that moment when I should ask the lovely viewers, if you know any
If
fabulous
you know-
gluten-free places for Nat to go to, let's have some recommendations.
Let's do that.
Let's do that. She's here till 5, gluten-free her up to the max. Right, what we did, Kat, sorry. All the colour block pads. Yes, let's do it. Now, we do have a pick and mix.
We do.
But if you want them all, don't buy the pick and mix. That's what I'm going to say. Because we've got two kind of like colour collections. They form the big choices for the pick and mix. But if you go for the mini collections, which is basically a 6-pack, then you are going to get a better deal, in my opinion. So we've got any two for $9.91. That's for your pick and mix. That is a brilliant deal. So all of these are available individually, but let's have a look at the 6-pack. So let's go for the pastels, the brights, the...
That's the vintage.
This is the matte. This is the matte to begin
Matte.
with. So in the matte collection, you are going to get 6 of these. So you've got the colour block pastels to begin with. First off, what are colour block pads about?
So colour blocks are a selection of pads which have loads of different tones of coloured paper in them. So it's 150 GSM, which is a great weight. These are matte-tastic ones, so that means you can ink on there, you can stamp on there,
Perfect
do all your
springboard.
fun things in there. Really, really versatile. But we've got them in a selection of different colours. So you'll see instantly when you look at the front of the pads all the colours that you've got included within that one pad. And then we've got so many different styles. So this one is your bright.
I love the brights.
My
This just makes
favourite.
me smile.
It is so fun.
Look at these colours. Now, in this bundle then, so you are going to get 6 of the pads,
Yeah.
and each pad has got 48
sheets.
So that is 300, no, that's 286 sheets, is that right?
Wow.
Well, it's 48
Yeah.
times 6, yeah. 280 something? There you go, 280, that was close,
288,
wasn't
it's
it?
really good, isn't
No
it?
cigar, but there
so
you go.
much.
So you get, and these are all all
What
8
else
by
have we got
8s,
in
which is
there?
brilliant.
We've got vintage.
Do you want to do that one?
So this one is.
I'll give you that because that one's falling
I know
apart.
this one's falling apart.
Well, as soon as you grabbed it.
But we'll show you like this, so you can see all the different shades and tones that you're getting in here. See,
That was good
I
flicking.
did it.
Yeah, you did.
I did it.
You're very good. No.
No one would have known that it's been
Well,
thrown around
But
the
let's be
samples room.
honest. Let's blame Jimmy because he's not here anymore.
Yeah,
Jimmy
we do.
broke
We're doing
it.
that a lot.
Yeah, Jimmy broke everything. This is Christmas. That's
not
included.
Christmas,
Obviously, these
though.
are all available as a
They're
pick and mix if
Christmassy
you want to go
colours,
for
but
2.
they're just more like deeper tones of
Yes.
brighter colours, I would say. Got gorgeous mustard in there.
As good as the mustard in your honey mustard sausages, quite frankly. So that's your Christmas one. Then we've got
we've had brights
we
again.
had brights.
Had that one.
Frosted Christmas.
Frosty Christmas, this one's really cool. So this one you have really delicate tones in. This is all your sort of muted, dusky colours. So you've got your sages, you've got your gorgeous like rose colours in here, those slate greys, really nice purple lavender colours. So that one's included in that one.
Susan in California, who you could have visited when you were there. You never know. You may have passed her in the street.
I might have done.
You never know.
Never know.
Susan in California, you've gone for these. Well done, my lovely. Also, Janice, Sheila, and our brand new crafter as well.
It's so nice
This is
because you know
neutrals.
you've got all of the tones of colours that you want to have. We're missing one, aren't we?
Yes, we are missing one.
We're
We are
not.
missing one because we've only got 5 here, so we are missing one. So we've got Frosted Christmas, we've got neutrals, we've got brights, we've got pastels. What's the other one that you flicked? What was that called? Classic Christmas.
Classic Christmas.
So we're missing.
No, we've shown that one.
Hang on, so have we done 6?
Brights, vintage,
Hang on,
bright.
so brights. Maybe we have got 6. Brights,
Yeah, we have.
neutrals.
We
Why
have.
did we
I
do
don't
that?
know.
No, who
I'm
knows?
not sure.
So you get all 6 of those there. They are. We doubted ourselves.
No.
Can we get a clock on, Adam? Will you
Yes.
clock us up? Out with that.
This
In
isn't
with
a
this.
price
There
we're
you go.
staying
Beautiful.
at. It's a
Thank
takeover.
$47.94 is your price at the moment. So what does that make it per pad? At the moment, it makes it.
$9.99? No.
No, it's less than that, isn't it?
$7.99.
Yeah. But we're going to take that price down. I'm thinking you're going to be getting at least one for free. So let's see where we go with this, shall we? Jane in Oxfordshire, Jackie in Aberdeenshire, brand new crafters, Susan in California. That capped shipping and handling. You are onto a winner, my darling. Janice and Sheila, well done. These are all the matte finish. Okay, the clock is spent. Let's get Nat's header tumbling. There you go. $24.94. So that now means you've got, what's that divided by? That's £6.
I think they're about £4.50
£4. Yeah, £4.20. £4 something. £4.80. £4.15. Just keep saying numbers till they're right. £4.18 each. That is phenomenal value.
So
PXHD 30.
48 sheets in each of those as well.
But this is your staple for crafting,
Oh, this
isn't
is
it?
so essential because you've got so many different tones of colours and shades of colours within these pads. This is something that you can go to with all different products. Maybe it's a duo design paper pad, maybe it's a picture perfect pad, even a topper collection. If you're wanting to make more out of your collections, the pads we had on earlier, your Deluxe Craft Pads, I might want to add one of those images onto a piece of this. Well, I'll just grab one of those. The Matastic one matches as well. And I've got an instant variety of shades and tones and colours. They are essential. We go to them. We use them daily at Hunkydory when we're card making because they are so handy to have around.
These don't need to be reduced, but they are,
No.
so take advantage is what we're saying here. That's PXHD 30 for your matte bundle. We've also got a silk bundle for you.
We do, so they're exactly the same colours, but this time they're in that gorgeous satin finish. So they are going to work with your regular adorable scoreable kits. They're going to work with your pop-up steppers. So I use the blue from your Frosted Christmas in this card here. So you can see how that adds onto there. You're going to be able to use them with anything that has the same satin finish, and they're going to work really, really nicely to, get more out of your collections, to be able to do more things as well.
I love this. Should we get the price down? Because I think we know where this is going, don't we?
I think so by now.
Yes,
exactly
it's the same. So again, you are getting, instead you're paying less than £5 for each one now, which is brilliant. So the same colours that you had in the matte, but this time you get it in the silk. So it's lovely. So if you like the colours, but you like them with a bit of a sheen, then this is definitely the selection to go for. I love the fact that you've got everything from that really muted sort of soft baby pink through to your pastels and the blues, and then you go to your deeper shades. I mean, you've got everything across the 6 pads. That is for sure.
It is. You've definitely got everything that you quite possibly need in these pads. And this, like I said, a great mix of colours within all of these designs.
And I mean, when you have so many different colours, I mean, it doesn't matter who you're making a card for, what gender you're talking about, what age you're talking about. There is going to be something that befits the occasion, befits the recipient,
Definitely.
befits the subject matter of the card.
No matter what you're doing, something for you is in these pads. And you just need to get hold of them.
I'm laughing because regular viewers will know that Kat, our producer, is a human jukebox.
Just
So
singing
whenever
about it.
a song is mentioned, then immediately she'll go into it. As soon as you said no matter what, I thought, here we go. We're going to get a little bit of Andrew Lloyd
I sometimes
Webber
wish we had a
going on.
button and we could let everyone know what's going on in our ears, because they would find it so funny.
Okay, now Kat just said, that's not Andrew Lloyd Webber, that's a boy band. No, it was Boyzone, but it was actually from a musical.
No, it wasn't.
It
Was
was.
it really?
No
What
matter what. Okay,
musical?
you need to Google that. I want to say Whistle Down the Wind, but I might be lying.
That's a Google. That's a pub quiz moment, that.
What musical was No Matter What from? No matter what they tell me, no matter what. Are you Googling that?
No,
can
she's
you Google it?
singing.
Because we need to know. Nat and I need to know.
If anyone's watching, message
What musical?
Let
Yeah,
us know.
message in. Do you gluten free and then do the what musical is that from?
Yes,
we
please.
need to know.
Look at the pinks in here.
Just
so
vibrant.
good. Should we make another one?
Yes, please.
Let's go
I've
with.
not actually flicked through them all.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I'm speeding you on, aren't I?
There you go. Oh, right, now let's make a
Nice.
card. Meanwhile, back in Nat's favourite place.
I'm going to go. I have to go
She's
to this
back
one
in the
because it's
bar.
everyone's favourite, isn't it? We're
Yeah.
going to go another round. So I'm going to show you how to make these up exactly how they are meant to. And then if we can squeeze it in, I'll show you how you can do something else really fun with it as well. So we'll pop all of these bits and pieces out. I'll take these elements out of here. And they're really, really so fantastically designed. You've got accent foiling on all of these little pumps here. The detail that you're getting is so, so good. So let me just pop these bits out. If I start making this up, Nigel, will you pop out all of my other beads?
Yes, of course. Consider it done.
So let's
Consider
get these
it done.
bits out. And then what we're going to do is we are going to make this up. So I'm going to switch this over and I've got my tape on here. So let's do that. And then I'm going to pop this onto there. So that is going to just sit really nicely. And then we're going to lift this over and we're going to fold that panel up there. And then this piece makes your card blank. So you've got literally everything you need in one sheet of these. So then we're going to take our tape off our element. So you want to start off with A because that is going to be the inside panel. So let's take these elements off of here. And then I'm going to pop these pieces out of the center as well because these have got lots of detail within them. So we're going to stick A onto A. I love the fact that it's all listed for you so you know exactly where you need to add all of these tabs to. And then we're going to fold up these pieces and then I'm going to pop this down. So these panels will sit really nice and flat on here because you want that to stick there. And if you're wondering where you need to stick them or how you need to stick them to make them flat, do what I've just done. Fold all the score lines flat, these top ones, and then stick it down flat because then you know it's going to work with that pop-up design. So the same again with B. Just take off, I'm going to use this again.
I just love this idea that you've got a hunky-dory pub, a hunky-dory...
I know. Well,
a hunky-dory boozer. If I was...
It's so cool, isn't it?
You know Dan at Hunky-Dory?
Yeah.
Like the so-called boss. I think it would be brilliant.
So cool.
Brilliant.
we all know it's Anne.
Exactly.
We
of
all
course
know it's Anne.
I think it would be brilliant if he took all of you out for the night and like which
Oh,
other
he
pub you
couldn't
went
do
to,
that.
like,
He
literally it was a
couldn't do that. It
hunky-dory
would
themed
be
pub.
carnage.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you eat him alive?
It would be crazy.
drink him
He'd
under the
regret
table, I
it.
feel.
Oh, most people would.
Yeah.
But he would regret that. That would be that would be very costly. So let's get all of our elements
Will we
together.
be on in the office now? Will they be watching?
What time is it?
10 to 4.
Yes. And he is in today as well.
Hi,
He's off
Hunky-Dory.
tomorrow.
Hi, Dan. How you doing? Night out for the ladies and the gents at Hunky-Dory, please. That would be good. In fact, look, even the gallery want you to do a night out. Look, Adam's raising his fist of fury, as his cat. Look at that. Yes, come on.
I feel like the HobbyMaker nights out are becoming a thing.
HobbyMaker.
They're
we've got
always-
when is the next one? Is it the end of May?
They're always fun. Always great stories.
I need to put that in the diary. So it's the end of May, isn't it? It's the end of May, isn't it? Am I supposed to have told people that I'm coming or not? Oh, I can't remember.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
Am I working that day? I can't remember. Is it this shift? Is it our shift? Oh, is it on another? I probably won't be here then, will I? I probably won't be here then. Yeah.
So let's add, I'm going to go with the round foam pads because they're great for all of these smaller elements. So you know exactly where they're going to go. And then we just peel this off and just decoupage all of these elements.
Can I say thank you to Linda T for emailing in to say that No Matter What is indeed an Andrew Lloyd Webber song that came from Whistle Down the Wind.
Never have known that.
Now, you know our crafty connection to Whistle Down the Wind, don't you? Do you remember Lottie, presenter Lottie? Was she around when you were around? Presenter Lottie that used to work with me on Somewhere Else. It's like, she was the lead in Whistle Down the Wind in the West End. Yeah, she was. And she sang it. I mean, people would know this because Lottie's my best mate. But yeah, she sang, yeah, not Lottie from Mama Makes, this is a different Lottie. And she sang Whistle Down the Wind at Andrew Lloyd Webber's 50th birthday party at the Royal Albert Hall.
Oh my goodness.
It's amazing, honestly.
That is a really good claim to fame. So there we go.
Yeah.
We finished our Hunkydory pub. We've got the craft beer, the Moonstone, the Premier craft beer, and the Prism Ale for you to enjoy. And look how cool this is.
Pour me
Look
a pint
how
of
much
creativity.
dimension you are getting in these pop-up steppers. They fold flat. You get envelopes included. We haven't talked about that, have we? You get envelopes included with every single one. So you can make these, you can sell them, you can send them. They are absolutely incredible. And I just think they're so clever. My snacks.
Julie's messaged in to say you could use the Hunkydory trolley to wheel in the snacks.
Should we lift it up?
What do you think we are doing? It's like the snacks are there, look.
Snacks are on the top.
They are there. They are all there. But thanks, Judy. Great minds think alike, which is wonderful. We could get some drinks on the bottom, couldn't we?
We could, yeah.
That'd be nice. Some Moonstone beer. It'd be lovely. Some Prism Ale. Oh, look, they us now. I love that. There you go. Other shops are available. Those sausages. Oh, hang on, if we're going to do that again, just share the sausages because they're too good.
They're so good.
They are too good.
Well, they're adding
sausage cam.
today.
Oh, mind you, your head.
Sorry.
Yep, there you go.
Sausage.
Look at that. Aren't they nice? Love that. Sorry if you're vegetarian. Sorry. There you go. But have we had any messages about gluten-free helping on that? Or was it all about whistle down the wind? But thank you for everybody that's been messaging
Oh
in.
my goodness, look at this.
Alison Barton, let's have a look at this. This is fabulous. She says, hi all, Fab Takeover, loving the shows. I'm a great Yarmouth in a caravan. I bought a load of Hunkydory stuff with me. So far, I've made about 50 cards. Loving all the inspiration. I'm
50
Alison.
cards.
Go on. Look at you. And look, you can see what time she took the photo, 25 to 4. So like literally 20 minutes ago.
Wow, that is very impressive.
I love that because that's obviously like a little mantelpiece there. And she's put all of the cards around that just for the photo,
I know,
hasn't she?
I love it. They look absolutely incredible.
Alison,
Go you.
hats off to you. And there's so many different styles there.
There
I mean, you've got
is.
the nautical, you've got the trophy there, you've got... Oh, there's a card like the one that you made me at the back. Do you remember? You didn't
There
make it for me, but I
is,
stole
yes,
it with the squares.
with the
I love
squares
it.
on.
I didn't steal it. I asked if I could have it.
Cheers to use on there as well. That one's part of our Deluxe Craft Pads you can still get hold of.
Round of
Some
applause for
concept
Alison,
cards.
everybody.
Alison, make sure you're staying tuned because next hour, brand new concept cards.
We are, as the takeover continues.
It does.
Right, should we do something else? Oh my God, we
we've got more
got more
pictures.
pictures. This is good. Karen in Mansfield said, this is what I did with one of mine from Karen in
That
Mansfield.
looks
Love it.
so cool.
Sticking
Now
it in
you
a
could
frame.
do this with your brand new Mirri Galactica. Get that Mirri, replace your paper in the back with that Mirri.
That would be stunning.
That would be a
And as you moved around the
showstopper.
room, the different colours would come out.
It really would.
Like. Then we've got another Karen, different Karen. This is, hello, lovely people.
is the
You can't
steam-
make a bad card with Hunkydory. They
No.
make the most amazing cards. I made this for my grandson, Karen. He's not called Karen, you're Karen.
Animal,
I made this for my grandson.
Animal. What? Oh, there we
Arcadia,
go. I was
yeah.
trying to think of the word. I wasn't getting Arcadia, I normally know. I'm normally quite good with
Don't
Hunkydory
beat
names.
yourself up now. Don't
But
beat
this is
yourself up.
cute.
That's
Look at the little
fabulous.
pooch.
Karen, I love that collection though.
Oh,
Look at the pooch on the puss on
This
this.
is really
made this for my husband's
cute.
birthday. Claire from Penarth. That's for Penarth.
Nice.
That's fabulous. Is that a photo of a cat? It is, isn't it?
It's so adorable.
That's just fabulous. Cat could put her Doris in there. I could put my Beverly in there. Have you got a cat?
No, I've got a dog.
Adam, have you got a cat?
He would not fit in there.
No. Adam probably hates cats. Oh yeah, there he goes. Cats are horrible. Thank you.
I
Let's
agree
add it to the list
with
of things
Adam,
that Adam
a little
doesn't
bit.
like.
I feel like they always have cats always have an agenda, don't they?
Okay.
I remember doing this type of card when we first launched them.
It's
This
5x7.
is So
this is from
cool.
Pauline Gollage. Great name. I love
Yeah.
that. So that's literally doing like the Make-A-Wish
Yeah.
there and extending it.
You can also really cleverly, in the way that we've done that there, is you can actually fold the whole of the design out. And then you can stick that whole design onto the very front of your card. So they are smaller cards, but if you open them out, stick this onto the front of a card and then decorate this up as well, then you can make larger cards too. But I love the idea of transforming them. It's so inspiring, isn't it, to see how other people use the collections that we're launching.
Sharing
Thank
the
you
love,
so much.
Sharing the craft. It's all about the share. MZHD92 is your item code. You know that though, because there are literally hundreds of you with this in your basket right now. You need to check out to secure your
do.
purchase. Obviously, some of them we have less of than ever. I mean, we've still got hundreds of them, so we're
We
not
do,
looking
we
at like
do.
running out
But,
quite yet.
I mean,
but like another round, I will say, is
That
going
one's
down to
the
double
most,
figures.
that one's
Double
the
figures soon.
most limited, which
Yeah.
is crazy, isn't it? but hundreds of these have gone.
You need to be checking out with 5 or 10 or 15 to take advantage of the freebie. I mean, I know Catherine mentioned the 24. Yeah, it makes sense.
It's crazy, isn't it, to see you adding these to your baskets? But remember, like a raffle, 5s or 0s.
Yeah, 5s or 0s, and you're a winner, baby. That's what you want. Janet, Caroline, Lorraine, you're all winners. Jennifer, Irene, June, Lillian, Valerie, Pamela, you are all winners because you've all got it in your baskets. Just make sure you check out to secure your purchase. Is that it for the end of hour 3?
I think so.
This is just going.
It's
is
been
it
a
sausage
dream.
break time?
Yes,
what would you
it
like
is.
from your snacks? What would you like?
Just one of everything, please.
Okay, so
Yeah.
whilst Nat works her way through a melon, a jelly tot, a sausage, and a little bit of chocolate finger, I'll be back with you after the break for another. We've got chocolate fingers. We've got a salted caramel hazelnut millionaire.
Millionaire shortbread.
A nutty millionaire sold. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
On Thursday, Hunkydory will be doing a takeover from 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock with Natalie. It's going to be jam-packed with so many brand new launches, including Galactica Designer Mirri Card, Floral Easel Reveal, and Deluxe Craft Pads. Plus, there will be so much more as well. Make sure you tune in from 1 on Thursday.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This is the Fabulous Nat, and that was the quickest break ever. Literally the quickest eating of a sausage ever. And we are back with you for the final, sad, hour of the Hunkydory Takeover, presented by Hang on, we can show you, can we? You can't see it. We need a full screen. There you go. Queen Nat and little servant Nigel. There you go. Queen Nat of Hunkydory Land. This takeover doesn't happen very often, does it? But
There's
I wish
probably
it
a
did.
reason why.
Well, I wish it happened every week.
Anne-Marie will be sat there going, yeah, she's not doing it next time.
Oh, really?
No, I'm
She'll just be jealous that you've got the crown and she hasn't.
Oh,
That's what it is.
We are, yeah, we're going to have to impose that next time, aren't we?
Next time she comes in, she's going to be like,
I think it might be in my
called Nat
desk.
the Queen of Craftiness.
Yeah, she will say that.
I love the fact that I am literally like some little, I don't know, little weird thing in the corner. Little Nigel, look, there you go. How lovely. Anyway, we've got another brand new launch for you. How do you fancy a fabulous concept card? Concept cards are brilliant because the end result looks amazing. And people are like, how did you do that? You don't have to tell people that everything in the kit is set up to make that card in the easiest way possible.
And do you know what's even best?
Tell me more.
It's another one-sheet wonder.
One-sheet wonder.
I know.
We are talking easel reveals. So show me an easel reveal.
Let me show you because
Take your pick, whichever one you want. Do you have a favourite?
So I'll get these ones because this is
Okay.
how
Oh.
they make up. Let's get all the different colours.
Have you got them?
So
you've got 6 different designs. There are
6
2 of
different
each, so
designs.
12 in total.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. So they come in this way here. You've got gorgeous pyramage on the front. They've also got a nice little handmade sign so you can write your message. And these just pop up.
Oh, look.
Like so. To reveal a gorgeous message.
That's so cool. What does it
It's
say
really,
there?
really gorgeous, isn't it?
Bright and cheery like the summer sun. Sunflowers are well known for being a happy flower and the perfect bloom to brighten someone's day. It's true, and the meaning of sunflower is loyalty and adoration. I need to know the rest now. What else have we
sorry.
got?
Oh, you need to know the rest of the designs, I
Yes.
see. So we've got the gorgeous sunflower.
That's it.
We've also
Off your
got
pot, bye.
the beautiful rose in the red. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hang on, is that one?
Oh, wait. There we go.
Has that got wrecked in my box?
I'm not sure what's happened there. But there we go. Let's try that one again. We've got the gorgeous rose.
And it just come apart.
There you
So that
go.
one says, roses are usually gifted as a sign of love and friendship, as well as the ability to endure challenges and emerge stronger than before. The meaning of those is love and passion. Show me more, show me more.
We've got I want to say carnations.
Yes, I agree.
Yes. We'll see, because it'll tell us.
It is.
It is. There you go.
It's a carnation meaning love and gratitude. The pink carnation is often given as a symbol of heartfelt gratitude to let someone know how truly special they are.
True. It's beautiful,
This is great
isn't it?
to know about these as well.
Really, really nice. So you can have them as sort of like little easels. They can sit flat on your desk to reveal the gorgeous detail. And then everyone has like that little bit of education about the flowers as well. So this is the hydrangea
This
one.
is the blue hydrangea that we have here. Blue hydrangeas convey a sense of calmness and serenity, making them a thoughtful choice for expressing love and affection. And the meaning of hydrangea is heartfelt emotion and affection.
And then we also have, can I move it?
Should I put them on? Yeah,
What's this one? This one
popped it up
is
and I've taken
the
it down again.
violet. So you've got the violet in this one.
Okay, so what have we got on this one? It says, violet meaning virtue and faithfulness. A posy of violets will signify that your thoughts are pure and your desires are of an eternal kind. That could be me.
It could
Literally,
be.
It could be me.
So we've
Pure
got that
to the-
one. And then we are
pure to the max.
finishing with the gorgeous orange selection, which has the marigold on it. So really, really nice designs.
So this is meaning joy and prosperity. In many cultures, these bright blooms are associated with positive meanings like joy, celebration and good fortune.
How nice is that?
So you get all of those twice
all of
over.
those designs
How
twice
cool are
over.
these?
You're going to get envelopes to be able to post these because they make gorgeous little 4x6 easel reveals. You're going to get a full set of photographic instructions. There's also writing on there so you can follow
words and
that.
pictures.
But we're going to show you exactly how to make them up
Excuse me.
on the show as well so you can see that. They are going to come like this. So like we said, everything you need to make one of these is all in one sheet, including the card base as well. But you've got the beautiful different designs here. So there's loads of different, you get 2 of each, all of the fantastic 6 images that we have here, double-sided as well. So, you know, every single angle, no matter how you're looking at these cards, every single piece of this is beautifully designed. No white bits.
Like a good holiday.
Absolutely phenomenal. And then
Obviously, we're looking at them here in their conventional or
Yeah.
their suggested
Yeah.
easel reveal way, but
There's so many other really cool
change
ways
it up. I
of
mean, you've got
using
all of the
these.
elements in there. If you want to do a flat card and don't have the easel, it's entirely up to you, because I love the fact, I mean, everything is thematically going to go together.
Yep.
Colour-wise, it all goes together. So whether you're using the red rose, whether it's the blue hydrangea, whether it's that fabulous
Ooh, this one's got a little bit
marigold.
of,
I mean, look at that. That's a
shaker
shaker
element
card.
in it. That's clever, isn't
And that's
it?
gone from the pyramage into a different kind of like
Yeah.
alternate
Yeah,
pyramage kind of vibe, isn't it? Pyramage and shaker all
that's
in one
very
there.
sweet, isn't it?
I just think these are absolutely adorable.
They are
But what
gorgeous.
price? I mean, lots of people have already gone there. Do you know where these would look nice? You know Alison that emailed in the last hour from a caravan?
Yes.
She needs some of these on a
She
mantelpiece.
does need some of these.
You do,
They
Alison?
take absolute minutes to put together. They're so super easy, and the price is going to shock all of you. You know, with a Hunkydory concept card, the quality is there. You know that they are going to be made with ease.
It's going to shock me because I can't remember what it is, to be honest. I have no idea where we're going with
We
this.
have been here a while now.
It's been a while, but it's been a lot of fun this afternoon. Okay, so you've got 6 designs, 2 of each, so 12 cards. If it was like 20 quid, that would be what? Let's have a look, £1.66 a card. That's fantastic. I'd be
Really
surprised
good.
actually for that low. I might have just scuppered myself, but let's have a look, see where we go. MAHD 48, Nat's head is a-tumbling. Oh, I like that.
$14.99.
Little Nigel say yay, yay. There you go. $14.99 is your price for these. £1.24 for a card.
The
An
only thing
easel
that
card
you
like
need
that.
with these, again, is your red liner tape, which is on the website. Have a look. Cat's had loaded it on. And your foam pads, strip foam pads, are going to be the best ones. And you want to get the strip selections, which has all the different sizes in. They will come in super, super handy. We'll show you exactly why when we show you how to put this together.
I just think these are fab, and obviously
Really
they go flat in the
nice.
envelope, which is great. Do you get envelopes included?
You do. Envelopes are included, so you've got the kit to be able to make
Oh,
12
yes.
cards. You've got your 4x6 envelopes, which match your design perfectly, and then you've got your full instructions, which has photographs and wording for you to be able to follow as well.
Okay, Nat, this is what's going to happen in this last hour. We got busy lines. 10% of our stock has already gone. 10% of the stock that remains is already allocated. You love a Hunkydory concept card. This is brand new. The Easel Reveal. I love it. I love the fact you got the words in there as well.
I know.
I've learnt things there about flowers that
I know.
didn't know.
I really like that you've got that little educational piece in
And it
there.
helps us
Something-
work out what they
it
are.
does help us. Us people that aren't that good with flowers,
Not
it
us
helps
people.
us.
Us people that aren't good with flowers. It's
Just
true.
me and you.
$14.99 is your price on this one. MAHD 48 is your item code. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Michael, come and say hello. Come on. Come on in. It's website time. Come over here.
Oh, which way is it going? Come on.
Come on, come on, come on. Because I do
Come on.
think it looks like me, Nat, and Michael are going on a holiday together.
Can't see me
We'll
behind
dressed
here,
up.
though. I'm really
We're ready.
Come on, come on.
Right.
All
Beach
the W's
party.
what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Did you want your own single on the camera? Okay, you want a single, right? Okay. Hang on then. Right, Adam, give me a single. This is it. Lovely.
Come on.
There you go. No, I'm going to move. I'm going to move. There you go. There you go. But you may have... Can you get little Nigel on your head? There. Oh, look at that. I want to live in your hair.
Perfectly.
All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
I love
I'm
that.
going there.
It was kind of weird, but I love that. Thanks.
Shall we show you how to put them
Your
together?
sausage in my throat. Literally, your sausage is in my throat. There you go, little Nigel, take over. Right, so we've done that. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. Remember,
No.
you need to check out Denise, Joyce, Maureen,
People
Louise,
are
Bertha,
triple crafted, triple
Lisa in
buying.
New York has gone for it as
Oh, well, Lisa in New York's going to have a good parcel coming her way.
She is literally shopping like crazy today, and rightly so, because we ship to the US with Hunkydory. It's a cap shipping and handling in the States of $12.95 for all of your orders in a 24-hour period. So who's the lady in Illinois that's just come in? Laura in Illinois, well done to you. Whether you live in Illinois or Alabama or
Arkansas.
Hawaii or Arkansas, thank you. Random, but I love it. Wherever you are, it's just $12.95 for your cap shipping and handling. For your P&P in this country, it's a free phone telephone number, and it's just $3.95 for the entire 24-hour period. Love it.
Let's go show you how to put it
yourself
together.
To demo area.
Okay.
Get your orders in. Here's Nat with some fabulous inspiration.
So, like I said, strip foam pads, red liner tape. Specifically, your 6mm is probably going to be best for this one. However, you can use your larger one. So let me just grab some scissors. And like I said, one sheet wonder. Everything you need is here. So let's first start by popping out, and we'll follow the way that the instructions suggest to make this as well. Let's start by popping out the card blank. So you've got that element there. And then we're also going to take this small tab section between the artwork. And then you want to take out your large panel, which is this panel here. So we're going to start off with these. And then what we're going to do is we're going to fold this so you've got all of that detail on the inside. And you'll see here that you've got tabs that say A and B. So let's just fold that element up, and we're also going to fold the score line on this piece here. And we're going to take our tape and we're going to add our tape to all of the sections. So we're going to add our tape onto A, onto B. We're going to add our tape onto this tab that is on the largest side here of our panel. And then we are also going to take our tape and we are going to add it to the outside edge of our whole panel. So that is the very edges of the card side, and then we're going to add it to the bottom as well. Now you can do it this way around, but if you're worried about making sure that it's in the right place, you can also do it around the outside edge here of this aperture piece. So it's completely up to you how you want to do that. And then we're just going to score that just for a little bit of ease as well. So we're going to start by taking your tape off this A and B section, and we are going to stick this down onto the A and the B. And I love the fact that we even sort of colour change the panels so that you can make sure that that is perfectly stuck in place. Then what we're going to do is we are going to slide this panel through this section here. So just pop that, making sure that it's in there, pop that all the way through, and then you want to line it up with this piece here. Then what we're going to do is we are going to, I knew I'd done that the wrong way around.
Have you done that the wrong way around?
Let's do it this way around.
Just to say, if everybody checks that now, 35% of the stock has gone. And Nat, the great thing is if you do go wrong, you've got the instructions.
You do have the instructions with the images for you to follow. So next step is to take all the backing off this outside panel, and you're going to want to take the backing off this tab here, like so. So take that off there. And then you want to make sure that this is lined up on here, because this is going to make sure that this tab sticks in place onto here. We're going to fold this over like so. And you can just push this out ever so slightly so that this fits in place. So just moving that out, stick this whole section down, and that will stick firmly in place where you need it to go. And then what you can do is just make sure that this tab here sticks onto the bottom of the area, and that is how you're going to create your base of your card. And you can see there that that is freely moving, so you've got that amazing design on there. So once we've got that sort of element ready to go, we can add all other bits and pieces on. So you've just got your two sort of stoppers, and you also have your sentiment, and then we've got that pyramage design. So pop these all out. It's honestly the easiest card to put together, and so effective.
Do you know what I think would be good for these as well is if you didn't, I mean, if you use the sort of element that you're there for the reveal, but you could create sort of fabulous like gender reveal cards or something.
You could, couldn't you?
And
what I say with our collections like this, especially when you've got a lot of different designs, is to keep one behind.
Yes.
Because what you can do is you can use that as a template.
Exactly.
And then you can make it out of a durable scoreable.
Yes.
You can make it out of loads of different pieces. So when you're making your pyramage up, what you want to do is you want to add your strip foam pads, and we are going to put them on the very edges of the designs here. Now the reason why you want to keep them on the edges is because we've been quite clever with our spacing, and we've actually got designs within the bigger artworks. So what you can do is line these up, and you're not going to be able to see that space, but you would be able to see your foam pads if you put them there. So just make sure that they are fully in line, and then we're just going to build this up to create your pyramage. So that's going to go on there. Second layer is going to go on there, and I am sort of slowing down making this up just so that everyone can see the process from start to finish.
Because you could be pretty bish bash bosh.
You could be really, really quick putting these together, yeah, but we want to make sure that everyone can see how they're going to get put together. And then the next step is to stick this onto the front of our card so you can see where that's going to go. And that means we just want to add our foam pads to the outside edge.
Now, just
again, and halfway around.
Just say Molly in Greater Manchester, Julie, Denise, Maureen, Sonia, Crafter, Lynn, Daphne. You, my friends, need to check out your baskets to take advantage of these deals. 40%, is it 40% now, Kat? 40% of our stock has gone. $14.99 gets you these 6 cards twice over. So you are going to be able to make 12 cards. 2 of the fabulous yellow sunflower, 2 of the blue hydrangea, 2 of that fabulous, beautiful carnation that you've got there, 2 of the roses, 2 of this one, which I can't remember what it is.
Oh, your violet.
Violets, thank you. And then 2 of the final one over here, which is your marigold. So you're going to be able to make 2 of each of those. But remember, you don't have to necessarily make them as easel reveals. You can turn them into whatever you like. So if you want to make different kind of cards like these, then it's entirely up to you. You've got all of your wording, you've got all of the embellishment, you've got all of the bits and pieces that you can put together in a certain way, but you can mix it up as well. It's entirely up to you. You can go freestyle. Back to Nat.
So I've just added my marigold design here. This acts as a little bit of a stepper. You don't necessarily need to add that bit on because the structure of the card will keep it. But once you've sort of like revealed that a few times, you know, it might get a little bit loose, so that keeps it there. So that you can just lift that over. We've added our Hope Your Day is Wonderful sentiment, and then there you are, all finished with your floral reveal, and then you just pull that up and reveal that gorgeous design there.
I think it's
How
such a cool card. I love any card that you can fiddle with and play with, but something like this, it's the way that it's designed as well as an easel means that for display purposes, it just looks beautiful to display, doesn't it?
Folds flat, we can pop them down,
David,
and then just pops back up
you
to
know, I
reveal.
mentioned earlier about when we were saying about the pop-ups, the card kits in the last hour.
Yeah.
About how they would be good for like kids' parties, for like goodie bags for kids to take away. This, I think, for craft groups, or if you're having like a little crafting afternoon with the ladies or whatever.
Yes.
You know, all do one of these each. I mean, how lovely.
And I mean, for that price as well, it's such a good deal, isn't it? If you run craft groups for loads of different people, this is something that you, any age, any sort of ability is going to be able to do really, really easily. You've got everything that you need other than adhesive.
45% of the stock is gone.
Not surprised.
I do think as well, I mean, you know, things like this, I mean, I'm no doctor, but I think if you were doing these with groups like in hospitals, care homes, things like that, they're really it's simple to put together, aren't they?
They're so easy to do. We don't need to be, it's not intricate, you've not got to do anything fiddly, it's really simple to put together.
They are fabulous. We are so busy for these. I am not surprised. I'm moving them out of the way because we've got more to show you. Brand new for Hunkydory. You love a Hunkydory concept kit. I don't blame you. They're always fabulous. Today is one of the most fabulous. So if you'd like to go for yours, your easel reveal. MAHD48 is your item code on that one. Please check out your baskets. There's small queues on the phone lines. Linda, you're next in the queue. Then Pamela will be coming to you. And then, in fact, Linda, I think you've been answered now, so I'm preaching to the already satisfied. There you go. But yeah, there are slight queues, but hopefully we're whipping them out of the building straight away. So yes, if you want to get on the phone lines and order, please do so. Right, now next up for you, what should we look at next, Kat? Okay, let's go for, that's that one. So let's have a look at this one to begin with. This is our, come on over now when you're ready.
Okay.
This is our fabulous, what are we calling this one? This is our Garden Friends collection that we've got for you here.
Oh no, this one's the Garden Friends collection.
Oh, were they mixed up?
I think so.
Okay, oh hang on, yeah, what's that one?
That one is your
Delightful Birds. Let's do Delightful
Go
Birds then to begin with, because we've got that here. Oh, we've got 2 lots of Delightful Birds apparently.
Oh, we've
This is
only got one
Delightful
here.
Birds, a new
oh, it's
season.
over there. That's
Hence
the original.
confusion. So should we do a new season first? Because here we go. Now this is lovely. So you've got enough in here to make 12 cards, and we'll show you these cards in a moment. Loads of decoupage in here.
Loads of decoupage in here. So what you've got in this collection is you're going to get your card blanks, which look like this. They have a little base layer inside them, which you pop out and stick into the center, and then you layer up all of your fantastic birds on top of there as well. So again, this is another collection, I think, that makes up 12.
It does, yeah.
That makes up 12 different designs. So you've got all of the gorgeous designs within your card blanks here. So you can see the artwork that you're going to get. Super, super delightful. And then what we also have is your bird there again with the gorgeous
the
gold
thrush,
foiling
yeah.
in.
Lovely
You've
lady.
got, there we go,
There you go. Looks
We've
like it's
got
falling out
your-
otherwise.
inserts, and you've got envelopes included, and then all of your decoupage that Nigel's shown you as well.
Well, the decoupage is lovely. I mean, you can see there you've got the blue tits, you've got the moorhen down at the bottom. We've got, I'm going to say swallows, swifts, one or t'other. Then you've got your finches at the bottom. I know, Nat and Ira's, are you any good with birds?
No.
Oh,
I know.
I'm a bit useless.
Owl.
Thrush, wren.
Wren.
Thrush, wren.
Wren.
Thrush.
I think it's a wren.
One of them. There you go. I'm just going to keep saying Russian thread into Russian thread, or even thrush and wren. There you go. So that's a moorhen, I think.
That
if I
is a
remember right.
moorhen, yeah.
Thank you. So you get all of that. It's a complete angel policy.
Yeah.
Now, Michael said, can we keep them in order?
Oh yes, I will do.
'Cause
Sorry.
he's worried about
there we
them
go.
mixing and
That's
matching.
that one.
Are these ones here? No.
They're the ones for the first collection.
Okay,
so
so
they
I'll
look
show those
exactly
around.
the same,
I'll show these in a minute.
but different birds, different designs, different
Okay,
colourways.
so that's a new season. If you want to go for
Yeah.
that one, AGHD06 is your item code there. But
Then we
let's go
have
for the original
next one. So this is Delightful Birds, not new season, current season.
So is this a previous one that we have?
This was the very first design,
Okay.
the very first collection. There we go.
3.5
Got there
hours
in the end. This is the very first collection we did of this style. So this has another range of phenomenal. Is this not? I may have got some. I think they're from that one.
Oh.
I know it is getting mixed up.
Michael did say, he said, I can't keep controlling my birds.
So then
I know.
this one has got, you've got your kingfishers in here, you've got your little ducks and the ducklings, you've got the wrens again, but this time they are purple in a different design. Not sure on that one. I've tried.
Kingfisher.
Kingfisher, definitely. You've got the
Blue
blue
tits.
tits as well. Really,
Finches.
I'm not sure, you know. But you get two designs,
That's a
and
thrush, isn't
you're
it?
also going to get all of your decoupage. So your decoupage is included as well within here. Oh, these are all very mixed up here.
Oh, do you know, go for both sets. All details are on the
Definitely.
website, so do check them out.
So you've got two lots of decoupage on each sheet. They are your decoupage layers, and then of course you've got your inserts and you've got your envelopes.
And of course, it's an angel policy, so you can make what you like when it
Yeah.
comes to cards, which is
Including
lovely.
doing different things with them, like this one, just using the base layers that we've got there, making them bigger by bringing in adorable scoreable.
But the layers of decoupage that you have there as well, I mean, you really go quite pronounced for these, can't you?
Yes, you can go in with your 2mm foam pads to make them really stand out. You can go in with your larger foam pads as well. There's so much that you can create with this collection.
Look at that. I mean, that's it. Becky, come on in. Come on in. Let's have duck cam. Look at that. That's just fab. The amount of detail that you have there is incredible.
You can
Look at
add
the little
score lines
creatures
into these as well and create like box frames.
Just beautiful. $14.99 is your price on that one. So that's your Delightful Birds, the OG, the original, if you want to go for that. And then we do have new season as well.
Yes.
We've also got Garden Friends, which is over with you now.
So in the Garden Friends one, this one's a little bit different. So we've got more than just your sort of like birds within this design
Yes, there's lots of
here.
things that you might see in the garden, isn't it?
So you're going to get, obviously, we've got the gorgeous blue tit in there again. We have the bumblebee. You have got the squirrel. We've got the beautiful butterfly, dragonfly within that one as well. And you're also going to get a dragon, no, I've done that. Dragonfly, squirrel, blue tit, butterfly. There's a bunny. There's a bunny as well. We're missing the bunny.
Well, let's
I
look at
think.
the decoupage.
But you've got the decoupage elements.
So you can
as
see,
well.
so there, oh, here's the bunny. Look at that. Super cute. Love it.
Adorable. Again, another collection which really, really stands out. The decoupage on these looks incredible. They are so three-dimensional. And the fact that you can make all of these cards, they come with envelopes. All you need is tape and foam pads. And you're making cards like this.
Look, who stole the blue tit? Somebody. There it is. If you want to go for this with CVHD 79, it's $14.99. Only launched last month, and they completely sold out on the day of launch. So they are back with us today at a takeover price, which is the original launch price, I do believe, of $14.99. So well worth going for it. Well, lots of people coming through for Garden Friends. Grace in Derbyshire, Gwen in Manchester, a crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, it sounds very posh, that, doesn't it? East Riding of Yorkshire. Where do you live? East Riding of Yorkshire. Catherine in Lancashire, Jane in the Channel Islands, Maureen in Kent, regular viewers, regular shoppers here at HobbyMaker. So it's great to see each and every one of you. Just beautiful cards. Again, they are fail-safe cards.
Yeah.
Make those for anybody.
Every
They'll be well
single
received.
design that we've got here, any concept card from Hunkydory, you know that they're going to look phenomenal. All you need is foam pads. That is it. You can craft on the go with these. You know, you can craft in the car with these. They're that sort of easy to sort of put together, and great for groups. Great for groups.
Absolutely. Nat, do you want to go get yourself ready for another demo,
let's
my
do
lovely?
it.
I'm going to remind everybody about our brand new Easel reveal cards. 12 cards you are going to be able to make with this collection. 6 different designs, and you get 2 of each particular one. So 2 of this one, which of course is our fabulous rose. Half our stock is gone now, so these will just sort of collapse accordingly. So literally, like, go flat, which is great. So for packaging, posting, not a problem. You do get your envelopes included as well. So you get 2 of the roses, one to make. You are going to get 2 of the magnolia, 2 of the sunflower. Love that. I love the fact when you reveal it as well, you get some information about the flower and what it symbolises and tells you some bits and pieces. Then you've got this one, which is our hydrangea. So you are going to get 2 of the hydrangeas as well. And then you will get 2 of this one, which is the carnation. And then last but by no means least, you are going to get 2 of this one, which is your violet. So everything is there for you. Got a message through from Caroline in Cumbria. Fantastic card kits. It's hard to keep up with all the gorgeous Hunkydory kits. It's true. It is. But luckily, I was going to say Queen Nat, but she's hidden away. You can't see her. She's over there. Can we do the full page again, Adam? Is that all right? Thanks. Queen Nat from Hunkydory has bought all of these fabulous things. Where's little servant Nigel gone? Thank you, he's back. I can't stop serving Nat until the end of the show, quite frankly. Oh, look at me flashing. Let's move on. Over to you, Nat.
So this time we're going to build it up and we're going to put it onto like the top of a box.
Can I just say we've had a message from Donna? Well done, Nat and Nigel. It's almost over.
No, almost. Only half an hour to wait.
Well,
and then I will be gone.
I know, bless you. Honestly, but thank you for the snacks as well, because you have kept us...
I know.
Not just entertained with your crafting, but you kept us fed and watered with your sausage and your melon.
So what we're going to do is we're going to make a box. Now, the cardstock I've got here is our duo tone colour. And this is actually from our festive selection. But it worked perfectly with the sunflowers. It was like a really good mix. So let's make our box with this. So I've cut this down to 6 by 8. We're actually going to make a 4 by 6 box with a 1-inch like lip. Okay. So you need to add an extra 2 inches onto your original size. So let's work with the box lid first of all. And what we're going to do is we're just going to score this at 1 all the way around. So we're scoring that at 1 all the way around, and then with the next piece, we're going to score this at 1 all the way around, but we're going to do it on the opposite side. And this is the incredible box making technology that we have inside our Hunkydory adorable scoreboard. So we don't have to do any maths, we don't have to add on an extra like notch to be able to make them fit. It's just going to work. So I'm going to add my super, super thick tape on to here. So this is our 12mm red liner tape. It is an absolute essential for doing your box making.
Now, obviously, it goes without saying as well, because today is a Hunkydory Takeover day. All of those extra little bits and pieces that you want from Hunkydory, like your tape pens or your red tape or whatever it may be, go to the Hunkydory brand shop and get them all into your basket. It makes perfect sense to stock up on all things Hunkydory today. So when we finish our shows at 5 o'clock of Hunkydory, lots of great other shows coming up. Meryl and a fabulous parchment is getting ready to go over there right now. Hello, lovely lady. How are you? So don't forget to get all of your Hunkydory needs satisfied by 5 o'clock today. If you do want to order, everything's in the brand shop on the website. Oh, Becky, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go. Love it. Back to you, Nat.
So we are just cutting in our little tabs. This just makes your boxes sit really, really nicely into the grooves and makes all of the tabs sort of fit better around your design. So I'm just doing that on all of the like shorter sides. And then let's pick off all of this to be able to make our box pop our gorgeous reveal on top of our box lid. So just adding those elements on. So popping that tape off, and this is going to make sure that this box is super, super secure. And then we're just going to fold all of these elements in, and just like this, and it's so speedy to do this, super, super quick. Just making sure that all fits nicely in there. So that is one side done, and then the next side we can just pop all of those in. I just like to go over my score lines just to make sure that they are going to sit perfectly where I need them to, and then just add in.
Now, should we give you the details for the box making kit? If you want to go for that, we do have it on the show today.
And then we are going to just pop this together, and look how easy this fits together. So you've got 2 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, and then you've got your Adorable Scoreboard, which just makes that and just pops that in on there. So we've got our box ready to go. I'm going to decorate the top, and I've actually again used 2. I'm going to use 2 to be able to do this. So let's build it up first of all, and I've gone a little bit further ahead. So I've done some of the sort of adding my adhesives, and I've layered up my decoupage because you saw me do that in the first demo, so we know how that works now and how best to add your foam pads just around the edges. So let's pop this in. I'm going to go again and just take my tape off.
Now, just say we've got a sellout. What was the sellout, Kat? Oh, the foam pad strips. Those have sold out and gone. Well done. Congratulations.
So make sure that that is all removed off all of our panels just to make this process a bit quicker. So again, pop in your tab so that that fits over those nice greyed out areas. Once that is done, we are going to slide our panel through this tab. So you want the sort of inside dotty design on this way. You might just want to give that a little bit of squeeze on the edges so that fits in nicely. That needs to line up with the design here. And then we are going to fold this in here. So just pop that out. That will fold gorgeously flat, and then we are going to lift this up, stick that piece onto the very edge of there, and then we have your mechanism, the sort of design of the card ready to go. Then I'm going to take my really large red liner tape, because this needs to stick on the top of our box. So pop in all of this together, making sure it's super, super secure. And then what we need to do is just make sure I'm going to stick this to the right side of my box. We want to make sure it's the top and not the bottom. So I'm going to pop that in place. Got a little bit of a lip around the edge of that, so we know that's sat perfectly. I can pop this design out now and then stick our decoupage pyramage on top. So that can go on there. Got your gorgeous image on the top. Where are my sentiments? Let's get the many happy returns. And I'm going to pop that on here. And then our sunflower from our sheet is going to go on the top. And then what we're going to do with a second sheet that I'm going to bring in is, I've pulled these bits apart. I'm going to go in with my glue this time, and we're going to glue this down flat. So glue this bit on flat here. So that's going to go in the inside, so we're dressing the whole of this up. I'm going to stick this in, we're going to go in with foam pads, and when you add this in, you just want to make sure that you're going over those sort of cut-in score lines, because then it's going to keep all of those panels in together. So popping that into here. You've got a nice little design on the inside of your box as well.
This is so
I thought
lovely.
this would be really cute for anyone who likes like gardening and stuff, because you could pop in some sunflower seeds.
I was going to say put some seeds in there would be perfect, wouldn't it?
I also love like sunflower like little bars. And they're done with like honey and they're dead crispy.
Oh, what, like a
sunflower
bar to
seed?
eat?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Really nice. So then,
So I'm getting
I love
cat just went,
the comparison.
My parrot
cat.
used to, I know we were being all romantic, like a little gift is like my parrot used to eat sunflower seeds. Thank you. Apparently it's like fast food for parrots. There you go, they love a sunflower seed.
So just using the inside panel strip that you actually stick behind here, I've cut that into little strips to be able to decorate the sides of my box. So that's all decorated as well. So we've got that really nice design on there. And then we can pop that into here like so. And then you've got a box now which has your gorgeous
I think that's
design
so
on top.
lovely.
Isn't
That's
it
such
so
a nice
simple?
gift. And then popping something inside, like
So
whether it be
cute.
sunflower seeds, a pack of something.
It's so easy to do, and just being able to add it to like boxes or popping it onto like a 5x7 so it's a larger card. There's loads of really fun things you can do with this. It's definitely something that if you're not multi-buying, like get more than of these because they're going to sell so quickly.
If you're not multi-buying, get multi-buying. That's what
multi-buying.
Nat is saying there, quite frankly. If you do want to go for your Easel concept cards, 12 of those, you get 6 of each particular design. Well over half of our stock has gone. MAHD48 is your item code. Now, I made a bit of a mistake, so I was like, oh, that's the boxes that we've got on the show. No, it
we've
isn't.
got different
we do
boxes
have
on.
different boxes on the show in the white. So if you do want some boxes to maybe put some bits and pieces like your Easel reveal on the top, we have these for you as well. All pre-scored. These are the square boxes. How many of these do we get? They're 6x6 in size. You get 12 of the boxes. All pre-scored, so everything's ready to go as per with Hunkydory, making it nice and easy. You could put whatever you like on the top, and then of course the joy is you can put whatever you like on the inside as well. This works for the delightful birds shape-wise, but to be honest, you can work it with anything.
Yeah.
It's going to work with the garden friends. It's going to work with the fabulous brand new Easel reveal. It's entirely up to you. If you do want to go for those, Pamela in Hampshire, brand new crafter, you've gone for 2 sets. Well done. Carolyn in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Let's check out the price. Look, $6.99. So that's just over 50p a box, which is phenomenal value. So if you want to go for those, then it's ZKHD41. Now, envelopes. If you want some envelopes, you're in the right place. Go to the website. Should we ask Adam what the address is of the website? We've not done that today. I feel like everybody else has had their go. Should we let... Oh, and is Adam gone into bad mood now? Let's ask Rosie then. Rosie, what's the website address? All the W's what?
www.hobbymmaker.co.uk.
Oh, she's so professional,
good.
isn't it? Rosie, if you're hungry, we do have a tray of nibbles. If you would like a sausage or watermelon or a jelly tot, then... Well, this has been a 4-hour marathon, so
I
basically
needed
the
to
lovely
keep
Nat bought
hydrated
snacks.
and, you know, fed and watered.
Have you seen the outfit? Oh my God, quick, come on. This is the best outfit ever. No, look, come on.
Oh,
Look.
no, I can't do it again.
Come on, into the light, Caroline.
We
Come
need
on.
another demo.
You look amazing.
Thanks. It's
Look.
my holiday tan.
Look at you.
£7.
£7.
I know. T to the K to the max.
Deal.
So do I.
Deal.
They look great.
Deal.
Thank you. But no, that's
So
honestly,
good.
I want that so badly. I know. I want it in leopard print Mirri. That's what we've worked out today, quite frankly. If you're wondering what leopard print Mirri is, by the way, go back to the 2 o'clock show. We had that on our 2 o'clock show. We've had 4 hours of hot takeover hunky-dory action. Honestly, I literally feel that tiny at the end of the show because I'm that worn out with excitement, it's true. But we've still got more on this show to bring you. Envelopes, go to the website, check everything out. As Rosie said, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. We have all of the envelopes that you need there as well, lots of different sizes. We've had questions about the foam strips. I'm afraid those are now sold out. So if you wanted those, sorry, I mean, you can keep
We
checking.
can
to see if any
definitely
that's
add
back.
more of them.
We can get more of those.
We can
Oh,
definitely
they'll be
add
back on
more
the
of
website
those.
soon then.
Yeah,
so
we'll add them in.
watch this
We'll add them in
space.
after this hour, and then you can continue to shop for those.
I like that.
Let's
Keep
do
shopping
that.
hunky-dory throughout the
Yeah.
evening. I love that. Right, let's have a look. What do you want to do next, Kat? What was next? Let's go back to our floral concept car kit, our fabulous Easel reveal. Now, for people that are just joining us, I mean, you look at something like this and you think, oh my word, this is going to be really difficult to do. But we've proved, I mean, you've got full instructions, but these are actually really easy,
They're
aren't
so easy to put together, and they're really, really effective. They're like any hunky-dory concept card. You can put them together with absolute ease in minutes, and they look absolutely incredible.
Now, you are going to get 2 of each particular design. There are 6 designs in all, so you're going to get 12 cards across the kit. You're going to get 2 of this one, which, of course, is the fabulous, this is our marigold, so 2 of those. You also get 2 of the, in fact, I'll leave them there and you can just go across. You've got 2 of the roses. Otherwise, it's like pour up and down for Becky on the camera. I do apologise. 2 in the marigold, 2 in the sunflower, 2 in the violet. Oh, no, that's the hydrangea, beg your pardon. 2 in that one, which is the carnation, and then 2 in the violet to end with. So you get all of those for $14.99. MAHD48 is your item code for you there. Envelopes are included as well, but don't forget, if you want more envelopes, head to that website. Right, more pictures coming through, which is very exciting. Keep them coming. We would love you to message in. If you want to message in, it is, of course, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, by the way, foam strips now in stock. Basically, we're that quick. Basically, phone calls have been made. Anne-Marie's been called out the pub. It's like, can we get some foam strips on there? Yes, we can. They're now on the website. Right, is it time for a demo?
Let's do it. We'll do another one. And like I said, we're going to show you how to make it a little bit bigger. So they are 4x6 in size. So you can do 6x6 with this, or you can do 6x8, which is what we're going to do. So I've got a piece of gold 6x8, and I'm going to trim this piece down to, let's do it at a quarter shorter. We like that one earlier, always. So we'll just trim that down ever so slightly. And this is from our duo design. This is our gingham tablecloth and cottage wallpaper and gingham tablecloth. That's
we
what
have them on a pick and mix for you, so do check out the website for that.
So I'm going to pop this onto here. And we're going to make a larger card with this. So again, popping out all of those elements. So hopefully by the end of this show, you will all know how to put this together with absolute ease. So I'm going to pop this bit out here, and we're going to take out our card blank. Let's also take out our other sentiments. So everything you need in one incredible
I've just got to show
design.
you something. Because Nat, look, you know tonight we finish at 5.
Yeah.
But obviously Rosie is here with 3 more shows.
Yeah.
6 and 8. This is coming up. What time is this on, Carla?
This is crazy.
6. No, can we talk? Look. That's just phenomenal.
Wow.
6 o'clock tonight, that and more. That's all I'm going to say. That's a little bit of a teasy taster for you there. Thank you very much. Rosie, I'm loving that. I thought you were the wildest cat on that show. Not anymore. Look at that. So good. Back to Nat.
So let's take off all of our red liner tape. So again, you want to add your red liner tape around the 3 edges, the A and the B, and then you want to add it to this panel here on that section. So we're going to fold A and B over. We are then going to stick those to their corresponding spaces, like so. We're going to add this tab through our little area that we have just created, and then we are going to just lift and fold this piece up. And then we're going to fold our whole card over, and what you kind of want to do is just tuck this piece in here. So tucking that in, and then just using your score tool, go around all of those edges, and then we are going to line this up onto here, just so it's on the very edge of there. We're going to stick our design onto the panel. So again, your strip foam pads
Just
we have
foam strips
added back in stock.
Causing a sensation now, so we are going to get the details for that on the script. There it is. Hello, there you go. So if you do it, you were quick. So if you do want your foam strips, grab them. Look, little Nigel loved that. Ooh, back to Nat.
So pop that on there. Gonna go in with our design and stick that onto the bottom half. You don't want to add the foam pads the whole way, because remember, you are going to want to lift this up using that design. So once that's lifted up and in place, we'll add our little panels. So you've got your stopper that can just go over that hydrangea. This is optional if you want to add it on or not. Then we've also got your With Love on Your Birthday. These are also double-sided sentiments, so you can change what they say as well. So then let's lift that down. I'm going to go in with my super big tape again, place this on the back of here, and then this is going to go in the center of our 8x6. So just making sure that we are not going to get any sort of movement. This card isn't going to fall apart when we gift it. So then I will use my handy guide here. Actually, the top's probably the best because I can use that 0 point and those 2 2s just to make sure that that is nicely in the centre. And then we've got a larger card now with that design on. So you can do things like that as well. So you can make them as they should be. We can make them larger if we want to, and we can also put them on things like fun boxes.
Can I just say we've had the most lovely message through from Adrienne in Somerset. It says, really enjoying these marathon shows. I know the takeovers are the way ahead. Love it. I'm using HD dyes, etc. that I inherited from my mother.
Nice.
I love that, the crafting legacy living on.
Yes.
Carry on with the fantastic products. No, there is no, doubt about that. Oh, hi. There is no doubt about that. We're going to carry on with great things because more great shows coming your way. Look at the things that you've made, the 3 things this hour. Just so fab.
It's been a fun little day, hasn't it? Of lots of fun crafting. Did loads of different things. I've loved the fact that we've done paper craft, and each time we've tried to do like different things. We had some fussy cutting. We had the fantastic Mirri. Oh, forget about that Mirri.
Hour.
The Mirri was so good.
Do go and check. Obviously, the show's back as well. I mean, obviously, going to stay till 8 o'clock tonight because Rosie's got some brilliant things coming your way. But you can check back on the previous Hunkydory shows today as well to make sure that you get the bargains that still remain in stock. Loads of pictures coming through. Thank you. Let's have a look. Hi, Nigel and Natalie.
Ooh,
Not only can you make cards with Hunkydory, I have found a new love of covering items with it. Steampunk treasure chest with Clockwork Emporium little book. We had that earlier, the Clockwork Emporium Deluxe
Craft Pads.
Didn't we?
Yeah.
Just love Hunkydory products. Thank you from Wendy in Virginia over in the States.
Nice.
Who has been shopping with us a lot today.
She has.
Taking advantage of that cap shipping and handling, which is always wise. $12.95, no matter where you are, Wendy. So thank you to you. Let's get more pictures on, because this is good. Let's keep them coming thick and fast. Oh, here's another one. Nice use of radiator. That's what I'm going to say about this one. Here's a like that. Where should we pop it? On top of the radiator. Here's a project I just finished using, a Hunkydory collection. That is from Linda. So thank you to you, Linda. Do we have more, Kat? Let's have a look. Who have we got next? Another one. This is from Karen. She says, Hunkydory products are just amazing. You can do so many things with them. Loving the show. Thank you, Karen. And then a final... Oh, look at this, Nat. A six-pack, a crafty six-pack.
Look at all the fancy folds.
There's lots going on there.
Love a fancy fold.
Jess in Gloucestershire says, I've been busy crafting with Hunkydory collections lately. The illustrations are spectacular and always so easy to work with. Thank you, Jess. Loving your work. Talking to things we love, look who's here, everybody.
Oh, hello, darling. Can I have had a hug from you?
I know, we've had our hug.
Hello, Gorge. You're right, my lovely. And I'm not really pushing him out of the way, but we have had a cuddle.
Have you hugged little Nige as well? Look.
Oh, no.
Tiny little Nige and Queen Nat.
Queen Nat.
Would you like a nibble whilst you're here?
Oh, yeah, go on. Oh, my goodness, look. And they've actually got jelly tots. These were like my all-time
There's
favourite.
jelly tots, there's melon, the honey mustards.
They're really good.
Oh, yeah.
These sausages are glorious. They really are.
It's a little,
so
it's a little piccolino, isn't it?
So good.
There we go. So
now,
do you want one?
I will let you know what's coming up before I bite into the sausage.
Yes.
I'll eat mine
otherwise,
when you're doing that.
You can do that. We have got an amazing evening ahead. I know you've had a fabulous day, and you know what? The fun is going to continue. We have wonderful Meryl here with PARCRAFT Australia. Brand new plates, really exciting. We've got one for the boys, we've got beautiful things happening. Quilting one is absolutely stunning as well. So Meryl's here at 5 and at 7 o'clock. Everything's on the web. If you'd like to shop ahead, it's all there. At 6 o'clock, we have the XTOOL with Carla. Now, this is very, very exciting. It's the XTOOL M1.
I just love the fact you stood there with your sausage.
She's waiting there with my sausage. We've got the XTOOL, the M1 is here, and oh my goodness, it's going to be a very exciting show. A wonderful bundle. Manager Liam is going to be here to explain the bundle because this is a huge manager special. It's absolutely incredible. So, do you know what? 3 fabulous hours coming your way. I'm going to tuck into my sausage now.
Cheers for that. I love it.
Cheers.
So make sure you stay with us after 5 o'clock tonight because Rosie's going to be here for some fabulous shows.
Yay.
Thanks, Rosie.
Thank you.
Thanks. You're a star.
So are you. So are you. Thanks, Meryl. Who's up now? All right, I'm off. See you.
Bye.
I take the hint.
Take care, lovely lady. Right, should we... what we're doing. Oh yeah, don't forget to look back on the website and check out all of the things that we've had this afternoon so far. The takeovers don't happen very often, I've got to say. Oh look, you can see on the website now there might be a picture of Rosie holding a sausage. There you go. Oh no, she's just missed it. Just missed it. There you go. Everything from Hunkydory, all of the deals that we've had on today's shows from 1 o'clock this afternoon, they are all there. Obviously, some things might have sold out by now, but it's looking good. I mean, you've got envelopes galore. You've got all that Mirri card that we had earlier. I mean, obviously, we had our fabulous Deluxe Pads earlier on as well.
Yeah.
Our pick and mixes that we've had, that fabulous Galactica cardstock.
Oh, that cardstock was so good.
There's been many a prize to have, or prize to be had this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. So do check all of the details out on that website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But let's go back to this show to finish today, or to finish this particular hour. We have got the most incredible easel cards. I mean, I think when you've got a card that you can sort of get that wow factor with, but yet it's really easy to put together.
So easy.
It's a double whammy of satisfaction, isn't it?
It is, and these are just delightful. I love the little like knowledge pieces that you have when you reveal them. Like you said, you could put photographs under there, so you could put like a little
gender reveal.
That would look really, really cool, or a proposal.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Hello.
Well, you could give one to the person that you're doing it to as well. Give them like a yes or no and they can decide.
Yeah. No.
Sorry.
But they're really, really sweet. We've got gorgeous artwork. You've got the pyramage on them. And the fact that they like fold together and all you need is red liner tape and foam pads. Envelopes are included. Absolutely everything that you need. All for £14.99. It's a no-brainer.
It really is. I love the fact as well, I mean, obviously you can see that that's, you know, if you make them in the way suggested, that's what they're going to look like. But Nat's proved, and obviously the guys on the design team have proved as well, you don't just need to make them as easel reveals. If you want to do different kind of things with them, you can. I mean, here, again, using that pyramage, but in a different way.
Using the card blanks, but differently as well. Trimming into all of the panels that we've got on there. I love the shaker. That's so clever.
Who made that one?
I think that's a Bex one.
It's Bex, yeah. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it? So it's showing you again, I mean, with Hunkydory, as ever, you can think outside the box. You don't necessarily need to do things as it's planned out on the packaging, as it's said on the instructions. If you want to change things up, then you can do. You are master of your own crafty destiny, and that's the great thing. But I do like, because regular viewers will know that Nat and I, we're a bit rubbish with flowers. We don't know what flower is what.
We did good with this one, though.
We did what?
We did better with this one,
Well, we did better with this one, but also if we didn't get it right, it didn't matter because all the words was there.
Yes, it's true.
To tell us what's what. So I now know that blue hydrangea conveys a sense of calmness and serenity.
I love a hydrangea.
Which I kind of feel has been the sort of, you know, our mantra for the last 4 hours, isn't it?
Calmness and serenity.
Yeah, and maybe a bit of irony as well. And then you've got your sunflower, you can see there, and you've got all your bits and pieces. So everything is laid out as you want it to be. If you want to mix it up, you can do. If you want to add it to boxes, I mean, this is what Nat's done on this show as well. It just makes, I mean, it's a really interesting piece, but you can make it even more interesting if you need to.
So much more interesting. You know, there's loads of things you guys are going to be doing with these, and get them home, make them up, do some fun things with them, and then take pictures and send them in, because we are so inspired by all the things that you design with these as well.
We must say thank you to everybody that's emailed in with their pictures today as well. I think one of the joys of being live and interactive is when you guys get involved as well.
I think so.
And also, we're quite nosy. We like to see what you've made.
It's very true.
Let's be honest.
It is very true.
Always good. Over 70% of the stock is gone. If you would like to go for the Floral Easel Reveal Concept Card Collection, can't say it. You've got Elizabeth, Leslie, Laura, Paula, Patricia, Crafter, Anne. Oh, that's a great name. Uvashi.
Oh, that is a good name.
That's a great name. We've had some great names today. I love that. Uvashi. That's giving me sort of Shooting Stars vibe. Uvavu. But there you go. Uvashi. Love that. If you're old enough to remember that. Oh, dove from above. Right, that's it from me. I will be back next weekend. When are you back, Nat?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday. What you got? You don't have to tell us.
Oh, no, I do. I remember. I've got really cool dies. Summer dies. Ice creams, lollipops, mason jars, fruit. Oh, you're going to love it.
I love that. Look, you have made Adam smile for the last 4 hours.
I know.
Because he's just like, summer, summer, summer dies. He's very happy with that.
He's been very, very happy today,
I know he's a cheery bod. I hardly recognise him. It's because he's off on holiday next week. I'll see you next week. Rosie's up after the break with the fabulous Meryl. From us both, take care. Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Meryl. How are you doing, my darling?
I'm doing well, thank you.
We were working out earlier. We've not done a show together since before Christmas. Is that really true?
Yes, it's got to be that long.
That's crazy.
Ages,
it's ages. Well, my goodness, you have brought with you today the most beautiful collections. They are incredible. Everything is on the web, and I would seriously advise going and shopping ahead. In fact, I'm going to show the web, Meryl, so everyone knows where it is.
Okay.
So here's our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Go to watch live, okay? And if you scroll down, go coming up on today's show, all right? And you're going to find all of Meryl's fabulous deals, okay? You've got brand new boards, brand new PARCRAFT that you are going to absolutely love. Brand new tools as well, these wonderful tweezers. You've got the beginner's kit in there as well. For anyone who's wanting to give this a go today, you've got a really, really amazing bundle there as well. Go and grab anything you'd like from PARCRAFT right now. It's seriously such a jam-packed show. It's going to be a lot of fun, and we've got some gorgeous demos for you as well. Look at this. The brads, just a bit of an FYI. I know you love the brads, and these always disappear. We can't keep them in stock. But you're having a bit of trouble getting them back in stock as well, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So what I've got there is all I've got.
It's
at
all
the moment.
Yeah, that's it. So go and grab your brads as well. Shall we show you the brand new collections? You're going to absolutely love this. And actually, do you know what? Once I've shown you these boards as well, we're going to talk, because a lot of people watch them. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Do you want to do the one for the boys?
Yeah, okay.
Here we go. Turn them around. This is amazing. And just to explain, for anyone who's new to PARCRAFT as well, just explain a little bit about it and what you love about it, Meryl, when you got into it as well.
Right, well, I didn't do it this way because I've been doing it now for almost 30 years.
Wow.
So it was a traditional way that I started. And that was very, very time consuming, but beautiful once you got into the cutting, just the same as it is now. But using the templates that we have, it makes it so much easier because you're missing one of the steps, which is tracing with ink and a mapping pen. Now, I found that as I'm getting older, my hand's not as steady as it was 30 years ago. So the lines are not nice and straight as they should be. But using the templates, your lines are going to be straight every single time.
So it just keeps it all.
It makes it so much easier.
It's fabulous. I mean, it's such a beautiful craft to get into. We've got brand new crafters already in. Now, at $18.99, especially considering what you're going to be getting. Would you like it on the board, did you say, Adam, darling? Oh, here we go. Right, let me pop it here for you. There we go. This is one for the boys. Absolutely amazing. And it's $16.99 for you today. I mean, how gorgeous is this? Sunning yourself in your deck chair, in the garden.
The one at the bottom over that side, that's done on rainbow paper.
Beautiful. Wow.
And then the one above it, that is just been coloured in. So plain paper, plain parchment and coloured in. And if you look at the red train, isn't that fantastic?
Gosh, it really
stands out at you.
Yeah.
But the other one, the black one, which was done by Rachel. So the red one was done by Jan.
Okay.
And the black one by Rachel, that's on black parchment.
Wow.
And just traced on the parchment. Doesn't that look?
It looks so impressive, doesn't it? It's really beautiful and completely different. Completely different when you get the black and the white and then with the colour as well. It's just fabulous. So tell us what we're going to be getting then in the kit here.
Right, so in the kit you get the two templates which are at the top, just done on parchment plain, just so you can see. So you've got the train with the frame and the man's cave, that's it. I've been saying one for the boys that long that I've forgotten what each called individually. So the man cave, or if he's in bad books, it's the doghouse.
I love that. Absolutely superb. Your code for this is VHP945. We'll be seeing a demo on this from Merrill as well. And honestly, it's just absolutely brilliant. If you've got any questions, of course, the beauty of being here live and interactive, you know, Merrill's here to take any of your questions if you want to know how to do it, or you're going to see that all in action, of course, in a moment. Right, if you all check out, 10% has gone already. And this, I just adore as well. This is your quilting. This is brand new today as well. Coming in at your price today, $24.99 for you. I mean, look at this. It's really beautiful.
So with that, you've got the two templates, which this is inspired by Jan, one of my sample makers, who's made all the samples you can see there. And I've just taken various quilting designs, the different ones that she said that she's used in the past, and had a look around to see what else there was, and transferred them onto the templates, but with a bit of, they're not exactly, because they wouldn't work exactly, because they're for material, aren't they?
Of course.
So I've had to do a little bit of fiddling with them to get them so that they would work.
Okay.
But if we can just see this one.
So gorgeous. Take a little look at this.
This is one from the Star, but it's on material as well.
Oh my word, that's amazing.
So, see, we've got the material padded.
That is
on card
beautiful.
With the parchment on top.
Gosh.
I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like that before, actually. It's so stunning.
No, I don't think there's been anything like it.
No,
because she's a quilter herself, she's done some lovely work with it.
Yeah, I can
stand
see.
it up now.
And they make, you know, not just for card making, but also for works of art for the wall. You know, you can be putting these in frames, and these are pieces for home decor that you'll keep forever and ever, aren't they?
Something like that in one of those box frames, it would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely. And you could have a whole set of them on the wall, couldn't you? Just all complementing each other. And I guess as well, you can layer them over any material that
Yeah.
You like, aren't you?
I
So-
never even thought about that at all, but it works well, doesn't it?
Works beautifully, yeah, it's
Yeah,
absolutely
it does.
incredible. Listen, you're absolutely loving this collection as well. Please remember to check out your baskets, okay, as we go through. QJP941 is your code for this beautiful new quilting kit from PARCRAFT. Keep on checking out, absolutely gorgeous. Now, we'll be bringing you demos in just a moment as well, but we've got some brand new tools for you. I mean, everyone's been asking about these, and you've worked really hard
Yes.
to bring this in. Here we go.
The little tweezers, the ones that have got the bent end, which I use always for picking up the brads.
Of course, yeah.
And with that bent end, it just goes flat down, and you can just pick it up so easily.
That's brilliant. It's a bit of a game changer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really handy.
Yeah.
And only £4.99 as well today. So WNP943 to get your flat-ended tweezers as well. They're really, really handy. And I bet people are going to be using these for all sorts as well. If you've got your gem art as well, anything like that, they're just so handy, aren't they?
Are.
Absolutely brilliant. Come on in. People are popping everything in their baskets right now. Remember, everything is on the web as well. So you can look ahead. You can shop the entire PARCRAFT show today, and I really thoroughly recommend it because a lot of items are limited as well. So come on in. Now, we're going to bring to you, what would you like to bring next, did you say, Ellie, my
Shall we
love?
have a look at the gems?
Oh,
I
yeah.
should be using those in a
Absolutely.
little while on the
We've got the gems on their way, definitely, and we've got your new
the new
stands.
stands, yes.
So you've had a lot of customers asking for these, haven't you?
Yes.
So just explain why and the thinking behind it, and why everyone's going to love these.
I've done
as well.
small ones for a number of years now.
Okay.
But then people have been making heavier and larger cards, or even photographs, you know, putting the photograph and a parchment frame around it. And the smaller ones were just not big enough.
Okay.
So, are there any larger ones about? And I was saying, no, I'm sorry, I only do those. Well, you know, let's have a
little
look.
look.
So that's what I've done. Got some large, so we've got a medium and a large.
So we've got 3 different sizes for
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
You're shopping for all of them, which is great. So at the moment on screen, you've got the small size, okay? You're going to get 5 in a pack, okay? It's just £8.99 for all 5. ZVP964, okay? And you can see how handy they are. You think about cards, you think about little, you know, just anything you wanted to put on a little easel.
Yeah. And
Stand it
if
over,
you've
great.
got a show coming
Yeah.
up, you know,
That's it.
they're just perfect to stand
They
all
are.
your little things on your table.
They're really, really good. So you've got those there for you. There's 5 in the small pack. Then you've got the medium, and you're going to get, is it 4 in the pack?
4.
Yeah, 4 in a
4 in
pack you've
those.
got for the medium.
Yeah.
So this is a brand new size that we've not been able to bring you before. £8.99 again, which is incredible. And you're going to get 4 of the medium size. Now, if I just take this one, I'm going to show you how easy this is to put together as well. Okay, because it's really not complicated, which is great, isn't it? So just literally you get 2 pieces. They look like little boots, don't they?
They do, don't they? Yeah.
And you just slip them in together like that. And then
that's it.
you've got your little stand. How handy is that? It's really good, isn't it? That's your medium.
Carrying, cut back and forwards to your craft fair. You just take them apart. They're flat pack.
Flat packed.
And that's it.
Absolutely brilliant. So handy. And then we've got the large as well. So with your large, you're going to get 3 in your pack for the 5. And again, just £8.99 for you today. So for the first time, you can now get the large as well. And I'm seeing limited stock already. You've been shopping ahead. You've been getting involved. That is exactly the right thing to do, to come on in and grab them. Think about your craft shows. Think about any time you're wanting to put something on display. These are just absolutely genius, aren't they?
They
really?
are.
They're
They
fantastic.
are, yeah.
So you've got the small, you've got the medium, you've got the large. They're all there on the web for you now. All at £8.99. 5 in the small pack, 4 in the medium pack, and you've got 3 in the large pack. MBP973 is your code for the large as well. Okay, now you've already found this on the web as well. Got very eagle-eyed. We've got 2 sets of beautiful brand new vellum coming your way. So let's bring you the burgundy and the petrol blue. These are really, really beautiful. In fact, they're up here, aren't they?
They
The
are.
petrol
They're the
blue.
ones
Here they
that
are.
are on the stand.
Burgundy and petrol blue, 20 sheets. And this is your absolute essential with your PARCRAFT, of course. You need your vellum. And these beautiful brand new colours today for you, the burgundy and the petrol blue, absolutely gorgeous. FEP926 for this brand new colour. But do you know what? For 14 quid was great. We're going to £9.99 for you tonight. How good's that?
Yeah.
So you're going to get, how many sheets is that again? 40 sheets.
It's 20 of each colour.
That's incredible. Vellum tends to be quite pricey, so I'm
Yeah.
amazed by that. £9.99. That's superb. So 40 sheets. Janice already in, checked out. Well done. Here comes Beverly as well. Oh, thank you, darling. I'll just show you those colours up close as well. And you will see all of this in action through the show and how it transforms. And of course, you can use your vellum in your PARCRAFT. You can use this in lots of different ways for light boxes as well, if you're making lanterns and things like that. This is always handy for all crafters. And to get these brand new colours, really beautiful. Francis, Gillian, Kent, Lincolnshire, keep on coming through. I'll just bring you the other colours as well. 2 more brand new colours. We're going to be matching that price for you. Again, just £9.99. And this time, you've got the lavender and the navy blue. So here's the lavender, really popular colour. Do you know we did a poll once across at Gemporia for our customers, and the favourite colour here in the UK, by and large, is your purple.
Purple,
Is,
yeah.
So that's your lavender,
believe
and then you've got your navy blue as well here. PDP 963, 40 sheets in total for £9.99, and this is beautiful quality, isn't it?
It is. It's only 100 GSM.
Okay.
But it's still workable on the templates.
Yeah.
If you're using the darker colours, you would use a light box. I would suggest you use a light box behind it.
Okay.
Because it's denser colours, but it will emboss, emboss, and it's a colour that's dyed all the way through.
Oh, so it's to the core.
So, yeah, when you're embossing, you're not going to go white. It's just going to go paler in colour.
Lovely.
So that's just something to think about with those.
Really beautiful. Listen, once everyone's checked out, 20% of the brand new stock has already gone. So do make sure you're checking out as you go through, because it is getting seriously busy. We've got as well these beautiful gems and pearls that you were talking about. And these are really lovely. But not for all 3.
Yeah, you get all 3 in the pack.
Wow. Okay. And look at this deal, £5.99. Absolutely superb.
And I counted once how many there was, and I don't know if I wrote it on the back.
Oh, let's have
Did
a
I
look.
have it printed on the back? I don't think I did, really. No, but there's a lot.
1,056.
Oh, is that
There we go. Ellie's counted them too.
Well done, Ellie.
1,052. How incredible is that? Oh, sorry, 1,056. I do apologise. There we go. No, come on, Rosie. Get it with the programme. But how lovely is this? You've got those lovely rainbow colours. You've got your classic pearls. And then this one, can you see that iridescence? They're really lovely. It's almost like an opal sort of effect, isn't it? It's amazing. Yeah. How much does that work out, Ellie? 0.005 pence.
Oh, right.
Per
Not
gem.
much then at all, then.
Yeah, that's all right, isn't it? And I mean, think about how much you're going to use these as well. Or your card making, when you've made lovely boxes as well for people, making gift bags, tags, you know. Yeah. You're going to use these so often, aren't you? And always want this.
Pop them onto here.
It's gone already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Pop them on here for the lights of the train.
Oh, look at that. So
and I'm
lovely.
going to use them, but use the another set.
Okay.
So that you can see the difference when they're on. But,
they're great. Because they're faceted, aren't they, these
yes,
ones?
They are.
And that's
those.
lovely. It kind of gives that sort of cut glass sort of look, doesn't it? They are really fabulous. 20%'s already gone. Listen, make sure you're checking out your baskets. I know I repeat myself all the time and I say it all the time, but people do miss out every single day. Don't let that be you, okay? £5.99 for over 1,000, which is just superb. Now, we've got for you the template buddy. So, explain what this is then and why it's such a really brilliant thing to have with your PARCRAFT.
The template buddy fits only PCA UK templates.
Okay.
But some of the the older ones before I bought the business from the Australian company might not fit.
Okay.
So it's worth just checking with me first before you buy it and then say, but that mine doesn't fit.
But it's going to fit
got
with everything you've got on the show today as well.
Yeah, and I've got an option if they don't as well.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Right, so the template buddy, we've got the large one, which fits the large templates.
Okay.
So all the 8x8 will sit in there. And just as this one is doing here, and then that gives you an extra little bit here to rest on. Because if not, your parchment slips over, your hand goes on, and then you crease it. Done it many times myself.
Okay.
And then this one, leave it inside your large template buddy. So we've got the small. I put tape on, look, and hold them all together. So let's just move that a minute.
Okay.
So we've got the small template buddy, and that's where the little small templates fit inside.
Fantastic.
Which are about 6 3/4 by 4 3/4.
Okay.
That's
brilliant.
as close as I can get it.
Brilliant.
And then inside there, you've also got your parchment protector.
And what's that for then? How does that work?
Let's just pop it out. Take
okay.
it out of that one.
Yeah.
Take my tape off. So when we're using parchment, oh, I can't get the tape off me, it's stuck to me now. There we go, there we are. So when you're using your parchment, your hands have always got grease on. You can't help it, it's just our bodies.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you're working on parchment, what you do is you get that grease onto your parchment paper.
So it like puts fingerprints and
it does, it marks it. So if you've got your template buddy and you've got your little parchment protector, your hand goes on there, it swizzles around over the top of your parchment and it doesn't mark it.
Oh, that's so clever. And actually, I guess you can use that with lots of different things, can't you? You can use that with charcoal as well, with pastels, I'm guessing.
You can, yes.
Just protect it all the time. Oh my goodness, lots of you coming through for the template buddy. Once you've all checked out, 10% has gone already. So things are moving pretty quickly in this show. If you've got anything in your basket, please do remember to check it out as you go along. But you know what? Desperate to see all of this in action. Now, just as Meryl is working, please do remember we're live, we're interactive, so get your questions in. If you've got any of your makes as well from previous parchment craft shows, we'd love to see those. We love that interaction.
That would be good.
Be good, wouldn't
I like
it?
to see everybody's work.
Of course, because it feels lovely, doesn't it, to sort of share. Keep an eye on the graphics because they will check, so they will sort of keep changing. As Meryl uses different tools, different equipment, it's going to change up on the graphics there, okay? But remember, it's all available on the web, okay? So we're going to get into one for the boys. Now, which one are you going to use?
I'm doing the train and I've put it on upside down, so let me swizzle round.
Fabulous.
Now, as I said previously, I always put tape on so that I can lift it all up and it's not going to fall out.
Brilliant. Okay.
So we're in the small template buddy and we've got the rough side. So we've got the tracks here and that's up.
Okay, tracks up.
Tracks up. And we take a bit of parchment. This I've cut into an A5 size. And going to pop it onto here with a bit of low-tack tape. Now what I've done is I've just turned, let me put my glasses on.
Okay.
I'm wondering why I can't see this turn back bit I've done. That's because I've got no glasses on. There. Right, so I've just turned back a little tab.
Okay. Oh, that's
which means that when you put it down, you've got something to pull it off with.
Yeah, because that's always the nightmare, isn't it, when you can't find the end of the
It is,
the
yeah.
tape.
And the times I've done that and you're trying to scratch it off and it doesn't come off and...
Yeah, that's a very good tip. Always do a little fold.
Tumble dry sheet.
Okay.
So we rub
Just
over the top.
Just normal tumble dry sheets that you get from any supermarket?
Yeah, be careful because some of them are wet.
Okay.
And they're not good. So you want the ones that are dry.
Okay.
They are the most expensive make and it's a brand.
Okay.
As opposed to Shop's Own.
Well, okay. All right. Work with the
Say
best,
no
haven't you,
more.
Meryl? Got to work with the best.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, I'll just mention as well, I'm on my embossing perforating mat.
Okay.
Which is the 12 by 12 because
Brilliant.
that fits the
It's a nice
template
large
body.
size. You are going to get we have got a beginner's kit coming up, and you will get the foam in that, won't you? It's
You
just that
will, but
different
that's
size.
an A4.
A4 size,
Yeah.
perfect.
But I mean that's usable with the templates that are in there. So what I'm doing here, I'm starting in the centre, and we do that because it stretches. That's how the parchment goes white, because the fibres in the paper are stretching.
What tool are you using there?
That's
Is that the smallest one?
Yes, it's the smallest 0.8,
Okay.
because that will fit just nicely in all of these tracks. And we go round, and you can see just how easy it flows.
That's so lovely, isn't it? And I love that transformation.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Now, I always go over a couple of times.
Okay.
Simply because, as I've said, parchment stretches. And even if you're doing freehand embossing, you would go over a couple of times. That way, it turns whiter
Okay.
than just doing it the once. Also, you know, as you're going round, sometimes your hand, well mine anyway, as you're going over something, the pressure is a little bit different from one side to the other. And when you take it off, you get that, not white, I don't know what to say. It's not as white as it should be.
So
it's
that's
a bit,
why you always go over twice?
Yeah, a bit bitty.
Okay. So it's kind of like a belts and braces, go
it
over
is.
twice.
Go
just
over
gives you that
twice.
crispness.
That's right, yeah. And also it finishes the ends off. Because another thing I found as well, when I was starting out using the templates, that I didn't always finish the ends. So I'd come down, go across there, and then that bit wasn't joining into the other. So it looked as though it didn't meet. It was just coming to an end before we started on the next piece.
It's such a beautiful craft, isn't it? Because it almost looks like lace. It's sort of, it's
it
really
does when you
lovely.
start cutting, yes. Yeah. And that was the idea of it in the first place, that we had lovely lace effects.
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. And actually, it comes together quite quickly as well, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
I think we've got a lot of people gifting today as well, you know.
Really?
People are buying multiples. I just need to give you a quick stock update. 30% of this brand new kit has already gone. And that's not including with everyone with this in their basket right now as well. I mean, this is so perfect, isn't it? Whether you're a train enthusiast, I mean, my dad used to have one of those. My little boy loves to play with it when we go up to his, all his model trains. He brings them out. You know, it's very nostalgic, isn't it?
It is.
That lovely old steam train.
I can remember when I was small and we lived in an old terraced house that had an attic and big stairs that you could go up into the attic, not, you know, not a loft ladder and everything.
Yeah.
And up there, my brothers had got a train set all set up, and it was lovely. They were up there for hours.
Everything.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
And the grass and little trees. And
it is.
it
Or
was
you can spend
wonderful.
out, you lose yourself, don't you? And
do.
actually, that's the beauty of PARCRAFT. You can really just lose yourself in it.
Yeah. I get myself sorted out, sat down with a little, not a lap tray, but one of those little tables that pull under the seats.
Oh, yeah.
You know, come right up close to you. Put the television on, something that I don't have to think about.
Yeah, just sort of on in the background.
Yeah, it's there in the background. If there's something interesting, I look up and have a quick nosy and just spend the afternoon there doing this.
It's a lovely way to switch off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you find as well, I mean, here we are, nearly towards the end of Mental Health Awareness Week as well, and I think crafting has such an important place, actually, doesn't it, for that? So many people message in. A lot of our guests as well talk about how crafting's really got them through some very difficult times.
Yeah, it really is.
It's beautiful.
So, mind, it just takes you to a different level, doesn't it?
It does.
So you don't have to think about all those worries that's in there, the background. They're going to come forward again eventually, aren't they? So why not just spend some time doing something that you can forget about all those things?
It takes you away from it.
Yeah.
So 40% of the stock is now completely gone, and that's not including everyone with it in their baskets. It strikes me as well, we'll have a lot of people watching who perhaps have never tried PARCRAFT before. Maybe they've crafted in other areas. Maybe they've never crafted before ever. What do you think it is about PARCRAFT that people love, and why would you say to give it a go for anyone watching today?
Because you can make so many different things. You don't have to do cards, just cards. It's nice to do, I'm going to stop at that embossing. Okay. It's nice to do something that people can keep. A picture. I said earlier on about a lace picture frame.
Yes.
It's lovely to do that. I did that for somebody's wedding card.
Oh, wow.
But then they could put their picture, the wedding picture, in it, and I bought them a frame as well. So that it was the lace parchment frame around their picture, and then in a nice gold frame as well.
That's beautiful. It's so lovely.
It's
It's just such a thoughtful gift, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, something that I'd done, something that they appreciated. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
You need to know that they appreciate it before you spend all that time.
Absolutely.
But having said that, we've got some nice lace frames at 7 o'clock, haven't we?
We have.
That you don't have to spend
The brand
quite so
new
much
ones.
time on.
Yeah,
Right.
that's very true. Nice little plug there, Meryl. I like that.
So I'm going to pop that over there and
Okey
bring the
dokey.
next stage in. So we're colouring.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
And
So this
I've
is what
got-
fascinates me, because it only turns white in the area where you've got the channels. Because I think
That's
this
right,
is
so
possibly
that's
what
the
people might
front.
worry about, is they think, oh, what if I go wrong? But when
Right,
you've got the
shall I show
template,
you?
can't, can you?
no, I should have said this earlier on. I meant to. It was in my head, but you know.
Oh, we're chatting.
Things just-
It's me. I'm distracting
go.
you by
So
asking you lots of questions.
if we go down, see I've gone all the way.
Oh, yeah.
So it's only picking up where there's a track. Where there's
Okay.
no track,
You can't do anything.
it won't
So
do
that
it.
is brilliant.
So if your hand does slip out, unless there's another track there, you're not going to mark it.
Okay, perfect.
So
that's really great,
that's
isn't it?
fine. Yeah. Right.
It's gorgeous.
So let me get this back. Let me.
So do you
Get
colour it on the
that.
front or the back, or does it not matter?
I usually do it on the back.
Okay.
The simple reason is, as I said earlier, my hand's not very steady as it used to be. And if I go on the front, I might catch the white lines.
Okay.
But if I do it on the back, see, I've gone over the white lines there with the colour, but it's still white here.
Oh, that's terrific. That's brilliant.
So I've got, first of all, I've got one of these things.
Okay.
And I've also got a cocktail stick and some cotton wool. So that will all become apparent in a moment. First of all, I've got my polychromos pencils. So they're a blendable pencil. Lots of companies do blendable pencils, but I'd already got my set, so
These are the Faber-Castell ones, aren't they?
These are Faber-Castell.
And they are so good. We've done. I can see Carla over there winking. I know she is a massive fan of Faber-Castell. I mean, they're
So am
beautiful.
I. So am I.
Yeah.
So we're just giving a bit of a scribble.
Gorgeous. Oh, golly, did you hear that? Over half the stock's gone.
Really?
Yeah, over half the stock has gone of one for the boys. If it is in your basket, please do not forget to check out. And people are still buying multiples this here as well. Brand
Do you know
new
what
today.
I realised on the way down here?
What did you realise?
That it's Father's Day soon.
It
isn't
is, 16th of June.
Yeah, well,
16th of June,
I'd not
yeah.
realised that until...
Yeah, so this is perfect.
Yeah.
You'll get it home in time and you'll be able to craft and make beautiful, beautiful cards.
Yeah.
And again, you know, cards that are going to be kept forever, cards that are going to be placed in a frame, put on the wall and treasured, because
Yeah,
this is really, they are works of art. Every single
They
one
are,
that you produce
yeah.
will be a work of art. So lovely.
Right.
What have you got going on there?
So I've got just a essential oil.
Oh, so it's going to be a lovely fragranced card, is
Can
it?
be.
Very nice.
And I'm picking up just a tiny bit from there.
Yeah.
Whoops. I've knocked it all over the place now, so we'll be smelling forever and a day.
Oh, that's lovely. was it a neroli?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
I love that fragrance.
No, I do as well. So what I'm doing, I didn't get enough on here, or did I get it on the other side? No, I didn't get enough.
Okay.
So we'll just take a little bit more. These are makeup buds.
Yeah, they were just chatting in the gallery as well, saying, oh, look, they're what we always used to use for earbuds, but apparently you're not allowed to do that anymore,
No,
are you?
no,
Just
apparently
don't use
not.
them in your ears, just use them with your PARCRAFT.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's got a nice thick end there for doing large areas, and then this is a pointed bit. And they're actually next to nothing, you know.
Yeah, they're cheap as chips, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
It's great to use
And
them.
it just spreads it out, and it makes it more like a paint look.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So with these polychromos, these are, they're not the water-soluble ones, are they?
No,
So-
no, these are oil-based.
Okay, which is why they work so well with the oil
With
then, is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
That's lovely.
You can get blending solutions from various companies, but most people have got a essential oil, haven't
So
they?
would it work with anything?
somewhere?
If you've got a bit of almond oil, if you've
Yeah.
got a bit of olive oil even, would that work?
I don't know about olive oil. I meant to try almond oil actually
Okay.
before I came, but I forgot.
All right.
So I don't know.
Let us know, maybe you've tried it. Template Buddy is on the graphic for you right now. 20% of the stock has gone. It is an essential, so if you're wanting to give your PARCRAFT a go, we do have, of course, your amazing beginner's kit on its way as well, but you want to get your Template Buddy, so it's really, really clever.
Right, so let's do that, put a bit more on. Let's put a bit more on and blend it in.
That just looks beautiful.
And it goes so quickly, doesn't it? You know, you don't have to...
When did PARCRAFT first come about? Is it quite a long time
Oh,
ago, isn't it?
16th century or something like that. It's
Wow.
absolutely years ago. Right, I'm just going over with the other end and that will dry it off a little bit.
Wow.
There.
Lovely.
So we colour it all in like that. I know I've still got a few left, but I want to get on to the next bit.
Oh, that smells amazing. I absolutely love that neroli, it's gorgeous.
I do. If you don't like it, don't like the smell of things, just, you know, go through until you find one you do.
Yeah, that's a bit of lavender. That'll help with the calming as well, won't it? On the Template Buddy, just again, another quick stock update. Once everyone's checked out, 40% will have gone. So again, just make sure. Now, you've got, that's your largest ball, is that right?
Yes. Extra large.
Extra large.
So all I'm doing here is just where we've got these little ripples in the smoke, I'm just gently going it over. Now, this is the first layer.
Okay.
Because when you're doing your embossing freehand, we have several layers of embossing.
Okay.
So here, we can't see much of it at all.
Okay.
But what we're doing, we're just starting to stretch the parchment. And then if I turn that over, so we can see we've just started here. Doesn't look anything at the moment. It's very, very faint. So we go back over and work it again. And gradually,
oh gosh, that really starts to make a difference.
Becomes whiter. Don't press too heavy. We've no need to go heavy with it. We just want to be an even pressure. And
so you're sort of almost just using the natural weight of the ball.
That's right, yes.
To sculpt it.
And you just go over more and more times rather than trying to get it heavy. See,
oh, look.
See, if you go heavy,
okay.
what will happen is the paper will buckle, and it's even torn there, look.
Okay.
So you need to be gentle. The more times you do it, the better. Okay. And if you can leave it for, say, half an hour in between, that will stretch even more.
Oh, nice, okay. We have all of these. So actually, if you're wanting the ball tools, we've got a selection of those for you. This is your smallest, I believe. This is 0.8, okay? This is the one that you started with, isn't it?
Yes. Shall I put them here?
To go around all the lines. Oh, yes, please.
I'll put them there. So that's the 0.8.
Yeah.
My voice is going a bit funny.
Have you got some
I'm a bit croaky.
Right?
I have, yeah, I've got some. And then we've got the 1.2.
Yeah.
Then we have the 3.
Okay.
Then we have the 4. And then we have the 6. So we've got micro, small, medium, large, and extra large ball tools.
Fantastic. Oh, brilliant. Well, there we go. And we're going to get all of those loaded up for you. So if you'd like to get all of those different sizes, then you go for it. If they're all $3.75, and lots of you will just want to get all of those, but which ones would you say you need to start off with?
Well, you need your 0.8 definitely.
Okay, so that's an absolute
that's
given.
the one that goes through the tracks.
Yeah.
A 3 is useful and a 6.
Okay, so you sort of go. If you do want all of them, we have actually got a bundle.
Yeah,
I believe, haven't we?
Yeah,
we do. So should be $18.75 for the bundle, but we have got a little bit of a cheeky saving for you as well. So if you want all 5 of your embossing tools, you're getting all of those. That's the 0.8, the 1.2, the 3, the 4, and the 6 for $16.99, which is amazing value. And actually, I'm guessing as well, you know, particularly the larger ball, you can use that for sort of flower sculpting as well.
You can, yes.
And any paper sculpting.
Yeah, you can.
Use those. So they're really great tools to have.
I've just remembered something that
Oh, yeah.
when we're embossing, in my head, I was going to show you this, and then, you know, as I say, things in my head just disappear.
Well, you got me chit-chatting away, haven't you? Just
Right, so I'm just going to do these little bits in the corner.
Ooh.
Now, on the original, on the template itself, there's like a little screw. But if you don't want to do that and you want to have all these little dots,
That's so pretty.
I know, I think it looks lovely. The easiest way to do it is do up to here.
Yeah.
I must get all of these in, otherwise it won't work.
Okay.
And we're going to reposition. I'm only putting these 2 lines in.
So you can either use the little screw, which has got almost like a sort of Celtic
Yes.
knot around it, hasn't it?
It has.
Or you can repeat the pattern you're doing now.
Yeah, and just do an extra 2 little bits. So, when we've done that, we take it off. And just move it up. So this will come on. Oh, I didn't do that one, never mind. And we move it onto there.
Ah, that's genius.
They will actually just slot into the holes. Just have a gentle feel and they will slot in. And then I'm just going to do these 2.
That's lovely.
Just here. Oh, missed that one. It's because I'm doing it quick. Pop that one back in, pop that one back in. And then we would have a finished, let's get that one out of the way.
That's cool.
A finished one like that in the corners.
That is lovely. And actually, that's showing as well. You can use that frame for photos, for other things if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? That's brilliant. Wow, I love that. If you'd like a tool caddy, by the way, to pop your embossing tools in, you've brought one of those. You've brought everything today, Meryl. I love it. You've brought literally everything to the table. Look at this. How great is this? Pencils, scissors, your tweezers. You've got a screwdriver in there as well, little scissors. I mean, you've got everything in there. Your paintbrushes as well. Now, we've got, this is the tool caddy, okay, and the deal that we're about to bring to you right now is absolutely amazing. $21.99 for you, YTP976. Now that is for the tool caddy on its own, okay? So if you just want to get the tool caddy, that's where it is, $21.99. However, we also have another little bundle. Gosh, you've just thought of everything. We've got another bundle for you because if you'd like the tool caddy and your embossing tools and get it all in a wanna, then we've got this amazing deal for you as well. So VLP979 is your code, and this is giving you your 5 embossing tools. You've got your tool caddy and you've got your perforating tools there as well, both in the Unifine and the Unibold as well. All of that for $43.99. So if you're wanting to get that, then it is limited actually as well today. So if you'd like to get it, there it is, $43.99 for you, which is absolutely superb. Oh, it's gorgeous.
The 2, I should say, I was going to say one thing, but the 2 things you don't get with that set is the twin fine and the quad fine, so the 2 and the 4.
Okay, the twin and the quad.
Yeah.
Now the perforating tool that you're going to get in that, this is what we're seeing around the edge here, isn't it?
Right, well this is actually the 2.
Okay.
The 2 needle around there. And what you do with that is, I've done most of it so that...
okay, so it's just helping you to lift it out, fab.
So
it's not a set of 2, Ellie, it's the twin tool, so it's got 2 little perforators in one.
Yeah. This is set 2 out of set 2.
Thanks, my darling.
So we just go into the last hole and make 1 additional hole all the time.
Great.
And keep just to the outside of your line and about 1 millimetre to the outside of your line. And then we can cut it off using our snips.
That's so clever.
There.
And then that just helps you perforate it so you can lift it out.
That's given our holes ready for the snips to cut and lift out.
Okay.
So we've got our snips. Now these are adjustable.
Okay.
So we can move the little wheel at the side, and they open. You
Wow,
see,
so they're
and
like
they're
tiny,
so
dinky scissors.
so fine at the end.
Oh, wow.
And pop that back, and then just measure. Yeah, that's about right. They fit in nicely.
Yeah.
Into the little holes. So where did we finish? We were about here, I think. So it's in, little twist,
Oh,
and
that's
pull
ever so
back.
satisfying.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That's
Yeah.
great.
This is something I like to do as well at night, feet up.
I bet, yeah.
Bit of snipping.
Nice.
The only thing is, if you cut in crosses out, you get little flakes of parchment all over the place.
That is so
You
clever.
see, was that? Nope, not quite. Never pull it. Always just try and see where it's still attached.
Okay.
In fact, you can hear now where it's just snipping.
It's quite a nice sound as well. Is that really weird to like that sound?
No, it's
just
not.
Really lovely, isn't it? It's like
No,
very
well, they sound weird
therapeutic.
as well. I didn't quite catch there, so there.
Ah, there we go. And then it's out.
And then it's out.
Gorgeous.
So
Isn't that
we've
just
got the
amazing? So beautiful, and it looks so professional. You know, it's got that just real crispness.
Yes,
hasn't
yeah, it gives it a lovely edge. This is part of parchment, having this edge
Yeah.
to look nice, and
It's like a little stamp, isn't it?
it is.
I love
yeah.
that edge.
Yeah, it is. And
Oh.
I've got, this is the petrol blue,
Okay.
and I've made it so that we can, if I can pick it up, pop it on here. And what I did, now I did use a light emboss, no, a light box for that.
Okay.
Put my parchment, let's bring this back over again. Put my parchment, navy blue, over the top, light emboss underneath, and I went round the largest oval. So looking through here, you see, it's very difficult to see because it's such a dense colour.
Yeah. Okay. Got you. That was lovely. It's beautiful colour, that, isn't it? That's your petrol blue and the burgundy, which we've got brand new colours here today. 40 sheets for £9.99. Over 10%'s gone of that now as well.
All right. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a bit of my tape.
Okay.
And, whoop, come back. I'm just going to, no, I'll do it at the side here. Attach it in a couple of areas
Okay.
because we're going to use some brads. So get that.
The
nice.
brads that are about to sell out.
Yeah,
for the
they're the
bakers
ones.
at home. Yeah.
They're the ones, I'm afraid. But
Next time you're here.
next time,
Yeah.
fingers crossed,
Fingers crossed.
we will have more. Right, brads. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, I've just thought of something else I'll tell you as well in,
Oh, yeah.
in a few minutes, not yet.
Okay,
In a few minutes, so don't remind me if I forget.
All right. So,
Just say, don't forget, it says you're going to
Don't
do
forget,
something.
don't forget.
Don't
right.
forget.
Look at what's going on. We've only got 9 sets left now after pre-orders on these. So this is your mixed brads. You're getting 12 packs of individual colours, 40 times 3 mil brads in each pack, and that's 480 brads in total. I mean, these are endlessly popular, both for your PARCRAFT, but obviously using these, lots of your card making as well. It's really, really amazing. 12 packs, individual colours, $22.99. It's over 400 brads in total, which is amazing. 480 to be precise. FZP967. 30% of stock's already gone. Elaine, Julie, over and you know, one for the boys, over 70% of
Has
stock
it
has gone.
really?
That's going to be selling out before the end of show today. So please make sure you're checking out. Okay,
You know, you're
we're
going to
in
love
single
it.
figures.
You will love it.
Yeah, we're actually officially
Really
over
well.
allocated. So
Really?
so make sure you're checking out. Remember, you're getting that beautiful train. You're getting the man cave. I love that dog as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. So yeah, come on and check it out before you miss out. Now you're popping those. Is that north, south, east, west?
It is, yes. I'm just doing those 2 first.
Okay.
Oh, because that's what happens, look. When I pick it up, it pops up. So if I do all 4 of them, I don't have enough fingers to hold them all down.
Okay. Yeah, we always need more
And
hands,
I've
don't we?
just knocked that one out as well. Never mind. It will go back in.
There we go.
Dear. So I made holes with my bold.
Okay.
And then I went in with a poke tool.
Fabulous.
to make the hole a little bit larger because I don't see the point in trying to struggle, trying to get them into a little hole when you can make it bigger.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Make life easy for yourself.
That's it.
Fab.
Right there. And because I put that tape on in the first place, you see, they're not moving.
Yeah, it keeps everything together, doesn't it?
It does. And it's not going to damage the parchment or your card at all. It's not going to be there long enough to worry about that.
Fab.
So, that one. Now, if I'd have thought earlier, I could have popped some little foam pads in and put them behind this, ready to go on to the next piece, but I didn't. So,
Well, but you know.
it would just have to go on with a bit of tape.
Well, that's all right. Shows you different ways of doing it.
There we go.
Doesn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So that's going to go on there.
Beautiful, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
But you don't have to do it in this way, you see. You can do it just by the whole thing, all on one piece.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it as a 3D. So, where's my tape? Here we go. Bit of ordinary double-sided tape. It's not going to show through because of this
Because of the vellum.
vellum, the dark, oh, look at that, the dark colour of the vellum. There.
Beautiful.
So, take the backing off.
Is that just using the ultra fine one, or is that a pokey tool?
That's no, this is the bold.
That's the bold.
Unibold.
That's it. Okay, got you.
It's only because it was there. You could use your fine one as well if you wanted. So we've got the oval to line up to. Pop it down. And then more of the petrol blue. I was going to say navy blue then, but petrol blue. And I've cut it, look, so that it will just fit on an A4.
I love that.
An A5 card.
It's just gorgeous.
And I'm going to use brads to put it onto the petrol blue.
Okay.
So the same thing as before. We'll lay it down and a little bit of tape to hold it in place. I was putting that right where I'm going to put the brads.
That's what I do.
Yeah. Not quite level, I don't think so. It's the only thing when you're not looking directly over the top, isn't it?
That looks good to me.
Let's go through here and here. Poke tool.
So you've gone small first and then used the pokey tool to make it bigger.
Yes.
Is that about stretching the fibres again so you don't rip
Yes, yeah, it would tear if you went straight in with that one.
Ah, okay.
So get the little hole first and then enlarge it.
Got you.
So pop that over. Actually, I've knocked that one out again, look. If
Stop knocking everything out, Meryl.
I know,
You knocked me out in a minute.
Oh dear. So you should just do one at a time.
See, those
shouldn't
tweezers
I?
are so handy though, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I can't put brads in without tweezers now.
No, that's good. Thanks for bringing those, because a lot of people have been asking for those flat-ended tweezers.
Yeah, I've been using them so long now that, you know, it's just one of those things that you get used to, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And I find it difficult.
That's brilliant.
There we go. I'm just doing one at a time, look now, so I don't knock it out.
I have to just say as well that the brads, they're not going to last until our 7 o'clock show for sure. They are going to sell out. So do make sure, if you're wanting the 12 packs of individual colours, that's 480 brads in total, you need to check them out. Also, the gems and pearls, we're down to the last 3. Yeah, they have flown out of the door. I tell you what, we have had such a massive response to this show. You know, when you see something, everyone's just gone, I'm having it.
I'm having that.
Because
That's
everything
mine.
is just flying out of the door. So please do make sure you're checking out as you go along, because we're going to have a lot of sellouts from this show today. Brilliant.
Right, so I just put it on there because I know time's going and I've still got bits and bobs I want to show you. So.
Yeah, well, a lot of people asking about the beginner's kit as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so we'll bring that in for you in just a moment.
Right, so I get this nice and level. as level as you can.
Gorge.
Pop that off, and then we're going to use some of the little gems now.
Beautiful.
There we go, look at that.
That's amazing. It's
Look
so
at that.
lovely, and it comes together and just has this gorgeous professional, and I don't know, it's sort of nod to the past as well, but with a contemporary feel. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You've taken an ancient craft really and
brought it,
modernised it,
that's
and brought
right,
it
brought it
into
up
the
to the-
21st century. I love it.
Yeah.
So stunning.
So we've got these, and on the card that you saw earlier, this is the one I used.
There we go. That's those ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this time you're using pearls.
Yes, but I'm using the coloured pearls.
Oh, nice.
Now, they are in a strip, so you do need to just cut them.
Okay.
So if you wanted to use them as a strip, that would be perfect.
Oh, okay.
I can't even pick it up, look. Oh, do you know why? I've cut and I've left the thing behind. That's why, there we go. So we'll pop that on there.
Oh, gorgeous. Just lifts it again, doesn't it?
It does. Let me do it that way then. Perhaps I won't take the... There, got it with it. I slid the knife underneath and slipped it between the sticky and the pearl. So we'll just pop that one on. So we've got some nice bright lights coming out of this tunnel.
Love that.
There we go.
That is amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? So many of you just absolutely adoring this set. Really amazing. The gems and pearls, we've got 2 sets left. So if you want them, you really have to check. We're going to have a lot of people missing out. Massive well done to every single one of you. If you sat at home going, I want to give this a go. What do I need? How do I begin? What are the tools that I need to get started? And you've brought the absolutely perfect kit. This is amazing. And actually, do you know what? You might want to gift this to somebody. You might want to get this for yourself as well. People are already checking out on this. We're going to drop the price for you straight away. It's a really fantastic item, this, because you have everything in here that you need to get started. So all those embossing tools, you're going to get those in here, okay? All 5 of them, so the 5 different sizes. You're going to get your perforating tools as well. Now, this has got the double and the quad as well,
That's got all of them in, yes.
That's got all of them in, okay? You're also going to be getting... thanks, my darling. Some templates to get you started as well. Very different ones as well. 2 completely different templates, which are absolutely gorgeous. You've got this beautiful decorative lamp. It's very Parisian, that, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yes.
And then this gorgeous floral template as well. You're going to get both of those, and you're also getting this beautiful frame. And you were talking about these earlier, weren't you? You know, you can put photos in there.
Yes, you can.
Whether it's for a wedding, an anniversary.
You've got a perforated frame here. You've got a perforated ribbon threader there. And also 2 more square frames.
Isn't that just gorgeous? You're going to get your card in here as well. You're going to get sheets of card in here too, in this beautiful colour to mount on top of. You're going to get your tumble dryer sheet.
Yes, yep.
Absolutely beautiful. You've also got, of course, your list of contents, which is brilliant. So
And basic instructions if you've never done it before.
Oh, fabulous.
On the other side.
Amazing. You've got your mat. And that is a special mat. You can't just use any foam mat, can you? It's a really dense one.
Yeah, it's the right size for the needles to go in, but not coming right the way through.
Okay, perfect. And you're getting a set of your parchment papers as well, of course, of your vellum.
Yeah.
That's a pack of 10 sheets there. So, I mean, you've got so much in here. Should be £85.50.
And your white pencil.
Oh, of course. You've got your white pencil there too.
Yeah.
Now, tell us what the white pencil's for again.
If you're drawing on parchment, putting your lines in, tracing round different things, a white pencil's useful because you can see it on your parchment. When you emboss over the top, it just disappears and you can erase it so easily.
Erase it as well. Absolutely perfect. That's there for you. Should be £85.50. Today you're getting it for £75, and that's on 2 split pay for you as well. So actually you're going to get it home today for £37.50. No interest on that at all. So it's absolutely brilliant. Come on in. Do make sure you're checking out. Lots of you coming through. Going to give you a little sneaky peek. Because, oh, and look, this is what you can craft and make from this.
That's just some samples of using the beginner's kit.
Isn't that lovely? This is what you can be making. This is what you can be doing at home. You know, absolutely amazing. So if you're wanting to give this a go, maybe you know someone as well. They might be stuck at home. They might just be having a bit of time off work. They might just need a new hobby. What an amazing gift for somebody you love as well, just to get them started. Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, oh my goodness, we've got a whole other hour with gorgeous Merrill at 7 o'clock. Brand new kits coming your way as well. Remember, everything is on the web, so please do make sure you go and check out. Thank you so much, because this is really, really joyful. I think it's going to bring a lot of joy to you. Well done to everybody. We'll see you at 7 o'clock. I cannot wait. Right now, we're going to be joined by Carla. We have a brand new launch here at HobbyMaker. We've been, do you know what, building up to this for 2 weeks. A lot of you have been messaging in, asking for the time. It's really, really exciting. The M1 here at HobbyMaker for the very, very first time. Manager Liam is going to be here to explain this wonderful bundle that we've put together for you today. Our gorgeous Carla's here to demonstrate as well. It's going to be awesome. So do not go anywhere. PARCRAFT back at 7, and it's the M1 XTOOL coming up next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to what is, I think, one of the most exciting launches of 2024. This is epic, Liam, and manager Liam here is here
Why
to
am
explain
I
it
here?
all. Well, because this is a very special bundle, isn't it?
It is, yes. I mean, well, so XTOOL is somebody that we've been working with quite recently. We launched the F1 not that long ago. No, about 2 months ago. 3 months ago now, isn't it? Yeah, and me and Carla are going out to the Netherlands together, aren't we, Carla?
You're obviously going to bring one more person, right?
No,
I don't think Liam can cope with me.
Yeah,
He wouldn't cope with both of us.
We're not telling you why we're going out to the Netherlands, just me and Carla, and that's it. No, we're going out to see the guy. We're going out to see the guys at XTOOL and just have a look at all the other amazing things. But this is another launch.
Yes.
This is the M1 this time, and it is absolutely incredible. Now, the reason why I'm kind of here, because Carla was like, Liam, the bundle is ridiculous, so can you come on and
explain it?
And go through it. I mean, this shows you our relationship with XTOOL and what we can offer to our customers at HobbyMaker. But shall we very quickly go through what the bundle you get?
Yes,
and then Carla's going to go into depth and tell you how, like, what the machine does and everything like that.
Yeah.
Now, before we bring the graphics in, first of all, you obviously get the M1, which is this beautiful machine here that Carla's got in front of her.
And it is beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. It's sleek, isn't it? It's very. It's
You're seeing it from the side, from the front. It's stunning, but I need it this way, otherwise I can't do the things.
We'll give it a little turn in a minute so you can see it. But it's got it's very easy to use, and Carla's going to go through all that. And then also in that bundle, so that is that's the big boy. That's what you really need.
Yeah.
To obviously do all your things. And what does it do, Carla? It not only cuts...
Everything. So, if you saw the F1 show, you'll know that we can cut wood, we can engrave, we can do metal, we can do cups, we can do all kinds of things. So you're going to have all of that. If you own a cutting machine, if you've ever used a cutting machine, I'm talking silhouette, cricket, what's the words I'm looking for? Scan and cut. It's got it in.
Wow.
You've got a cutting machine in here. And what's even better than that? It's got a live camera inside it.
Wow.
So you can place whatever you want, wherever.
To show you that. Adam, could you go to
It's
Carla's,
incredible.
Laptop a second?
Yep.
And then you can see, so there you go.
So,
look at
here's
that.
the camera.
That's the camera.
That's the camera.
How incredible is that?
So,
that's amazing.
Can I just say one thing? For any of you who've ever seen or used a Carnation Crafts vignette, I'm just doing that as an example. It's got a picture on it and an SVG file.
Yeah.
And we marry the two together. No messing, because I've got a live camera. I can just swing that SVG straight onto the picture that is on the screen from the live camera. It's the best cutting machine, and what's more, it comes with 5 blades.
Wow.
5 blades. That's impressive.
So that's just the machine, right? And then Carla's going to go in more detail. This is what Carla made.
Can we just talk about this? This is beautiful. Absolutely sensational. And Carla, every single part of this has been cut using the M1.
And so have the 3D engraved horse, the stag chopping board, and the love heart box.
It's just...
They're all there for you. You can do all of these things. You can engrave the inside of a ring.
Oh my gosh.
There it is. So I've got the outside engraved on that one, which has got my children, my whole world, and their birth years on it.
But you can do the inside.
You can do the inside as well. Yep.
I mean, this is so many businesses.
In one.
One amazing.
And then to have a cutting machine on top of that.
Yeah.
You know, a standard vinyl cutting machine. It's got that, but you've got a live camera. This is the best crafting tool ever released on the market, ever.
Ever, wow. I mean, that's
so that's your so that's the M1, right?
Yeah.
But now do you want to know why the bundle's so special? And you won't... So the big thing, the reason why I'm kind of here and then I'm leaving is because we've got a very small amount of this.
Okay.
Now, I'll be completely honest with you. If this sells out, we have managed to get a small quantity on extended delivery, but it's a 3-week.
Okay.
Right.
And
so
this happened literally late last night. I mean,
it was late last night. So with how the F1 sold, we were like, okay, we need to. So we brought in bigger stock of this one. However, once that's gone, then it'll be on a 3-week extended. If that quantity goes, and I'll be completely honest, it's not a huge amount.
Yeah.
That's it. This bundle, I don't think you'll ever get ever again.
Okay.
Right?
And
so,
this is the only place to get this bundle right now.
this is the only place right now to get this bundle. So, should we go through what's in it? So,
Yes,
you're going to get the M1. That's worth, just as an FYI, £1,149.
Okay.
Just the machine,
just
right?
Just the machine on its own.
Then, if you see in that picture, the top right, that is your smoke purifier. Now, you want that so it takes all the intoxins out, all of the smoke and things like that. So you can craft in your house or in your craft room. Midwinter, you don't need the window open because that has got a filter inside that then filters all out the bad stuff and blows it all out. And you can actually, with this one, it's a little bit bigger, but it means you can change the strength of it. So you can turn it up really powerful or you can turn it down and just have it. And it's not that loud. We'll switch it on in a moment. It's not loud. So you're going to get that. Now that's worth £669.
Oh my God.
And then in this bundle, we thought, well, what happens when you need to replace your filter?
Yeah.
So we've added a new filter, another filter in there for you. So that is £159. And then it gets even better. Because if you see at the bottom, I tell you what, I'm going to go around there.
Okay.
So I know it's not live, but I'm just going to do this so I can point. So this is your rotating R2. So it means that you can do circle, like things like your cylinder things, or there you go. Carla's got one over there that she made.
So catchphrase.
Yeah. So cups like that. So you've got that. Now that's worth £299.
Oh my goodness.
Right,
okay.
just for this.
Wow.
Then next to it, you've got your 4 razors. Now these are perfect for raising your...
It lifts the machine up.
It lifts your machine so you can do bigger designs because the bottom comes out.
Okay.
Then, as you can see all here, so in the machine, you're going to get a blue mat and a pink mat. You'll get one of each. However, in this bundle, you're going to get an extra blue and an extra pink. So they're 2 different versions. You're getting your light grip cutting mat, which is your blue, and your strong grip cutting mat, which is your pink. So we're going to give you an extra 2 of them.
Okay.
Then you've got all this, right? Now this is your... So in the machine, you'll get a little basic material pack, which means you can get started with little bits like that. But this premium pack is worth £149.99, and you have got things like leather, you've got slate, you've got lots and lots of wooden plaques there, you've got a bit of tree bark, you've got vinyls, you've got twine, you've got a little phone holder, you've got slate, you've got a bag, you've literally got loads and loads of things, which if I come back to you, I will show you this booklet, because this booklet comes with it.
Okay.
Right? And this shows you all of the materials that come in this premium thing, and it also tells you how or what's best, like your power and your speed. So it's a full-on instruction. So you've got
Are they dog tags?
Dog tags over here.
Oh my gosh.
You've got a bit of jewellery there, and then that's not everything. You've got all of that there. So that's worth £149.99.
Wow. Wow.
So that is your bundle. It's absolutely huge. Now,
Well, when you add all that together...
if you add all that together, if we bring the graphics in, Ellie,
Okay.
it's £2,499. Now, when I first saw that price, I was like, that's very cheap.
Amazing, yeah.
That's affordable for...
A laser engraver and cutter.
Yeah.
That's
and
cheap.
to get everything else with it as well. It's incredible.
However,
Incredible value.
obviously, Carla's going to go through and tell you how this works, but do you want to see why this will never happen again? And I actually don't think we've got enough stock.
Yeah, I know. We're coming through.
Yeah.
Can we do a minute clock, please?
Minute clock. Can I just point out as well, right, people are already checking out, okay? Lots of you have been waiting for this moment. We've had so many messages over the past couple of weeks since this advert went live as well. So many people messaging in who really want this incredible bundle.
Shall I turn on the filter as well so you can hear it, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, this is how quiet it is.
Oh, wow.
Hear that? So that's low. Do you want to hear the max?
Yeah. That's amazing, actually, isn't it?
That's
incredible.
That's not that loud, and obviously you can have that at whatever level you want. So we'll have that on medium.
I need to give you a stock update straight away. If everyone checks out, half of the stock has gone already, literally seconds into the show.
Now remember, this bundle won't happen again.
Yeah.
So once these bundles sells out, and we bring in, if we have to, we've got a little extended. Once that's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
The bundle's
cannot
done.
do the bundle again.
£150 to get you started of all of those extras. That is incredible, and that's in the bundle, right? So it should be £2,499. You ready for your price?
I think so.
I need to check. £1,899. So that is.
Oh my gosh.
That's a £700 saving. So, you know the filter, the filter system is £669. So essentially you're getting that free and all of your materials completely free.
That is absolutely, you're getting all of that you're getting for free. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. The filter and that premium pack of materials you're getting absolutely free. Listen, right, the phone lines have gone crazy. A lot of you are checking out. You have a 5-way split pay on this as well. You don't have to use that.
Yeah, not many people offer split pay, do they?
No, and on top of that, not many people offer interest-free split pay. And on top of that, not many people offer one postage and packaging for everything you see in that image. That is £3.95.
Well, don't tell them that.
If you saw the size of the box. I've got quite a large car with a large boot because I carry so much craft stuff, and it fills my boot.
Yeah.
The fact they're sending you that for £3.95, and then all of the other stuff.
We should say, obviously, the boxes will arrive. They will be quite big, but when they that's just because they want them to arrive safe. Actually, when you take it out, it's not a massive.
If I can give you a comparison of size, if you take, say, a Scan and Cut or a Cricut Maker, it's the same width roughly, and then it's about double the depth. That's it. So it's quite a small footprint. But it's protected well in the box.
Adam, can we show the VT whilst everyone's checking out? Because the quantity is...
Can I just say again, because at the moment, the initial stock that we have is about to sell out once you've checked out. We do have extended, but if you want to get this home quickly, you need to be the first to check out. It's as simple as that. Yeah. Thank you for organising all of this and making this possible. It's
thank
amazing.
You. Liam's been an absolute wonder. Thank you.
Yeah, you are. You're very impressive. We probably don't say it enough because we all like to take the mickey out of each other here at HobbyMaker.
Right,
but you are
let's go to this so then Carla can show you it in action.
Yes.
Meet the XTOOL M1. It's the world's first desktop dual cutting machine. It's integrated with laser engraving, laser cutting, and blade cutting capabilities, making it suitable for a wide array of creative uses. You can make a meal special, become a jewelry designer, adorn your home, DIY t-shirts for the whole family, immortalize fond memories. Even Spot can join in the fun as you take your parties to the next level. M1 combines two different cutting technologies together, a laser head and a blade head. With blade cutting, M1 avoids the burnt look and discoloration of soft materials. M1 is compatible with more materials than any other desktop machine, from soft materials to 8mm tough stuff. So whether you're cutting or engraving wood, leather, delicate paper, vinyl, or fabric, M1 performs well for any need. More materials processed means more possibilities for creation and exploration. Instead of clunky CO2 lasers that limit portability, M1 uses a revolutionary semiconductor dual beam laser head that compresses the laser facula and provides double the power. Achieving cutting up to 8mm basewood in a single pass. And ultra-high accuracy engraving. With rotary attachment, M1 can also carve on cups. M1 has a built-in 16 megapixel ultra wide angle high resolution camera that lets you bring sketches to life just with your pen. With image extraction, you can easily collect all your memories. M1 can automatically recognize the official materials, autofocus and measure the thickness of all materials. AI batch processing empowers you to create multiple works in one shot. And Smart Camera can recognize and automatically cut the pattern. Making ideas come true has never been this easy. XTOOL M1 brings more joy to your life. Capture your precious moments. Surprise your loved ones. Save money or even make some. Stay safe and smile to the world.
Sorry, literally, I am watching the VT with you there, and you were talking about all these videos I watched on air last night as well. I mean, this is incredible.
It's insane.
Yeah.
It's insane.
It's so many businesses.
It's so many things in one. Let me cut something for you. Hold on, I'm just going to press start. You ready? Let's see.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do a little love heart for you. Let's see it going. You can see it on the overhead there. It's not the best lighting, of course, but it lights up for you. The laser is now processing, and it burns through the wood to cut out what you process it to do. It'll go up to 6 millimeters in wood minimum, but then you can use a riser and do something much deeper. Now, you can go onto websites and download SVG laser engraving cutting files. And a lot of those you can use for businesses. And once it's done, it's done.
So quick. So quick.
So, you know the little MDF pieces us crafters pay an absolute fortune for? Well, let's just do those in no time at all.
That is incredible.
It's absolutely insane. It is so insane. I'm going to go through this with you. The other thing I'm going to take, because we're not going to have huge amounts of time for demo, so a lot of it will be very demo heavy. Apologies for that. That's probably the only cut I'm going to do because we need to get onto the other stuff. If you've got any questions you need to ask me, please, please ask me and I'll answer anything I can, but get your questions in. If I can answer it and I know the answer, I'll tell you. If I don't, we'll find out for you. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Right.
And I will just also give you a bit of a stock update. Half of our initial stock has already sold out, and actually with everyone in their baskets, it's oversubscribed. So we will be looking at the extended delivery.
Yeah,
stock.
absolutely.
So just make sure you're checking out.
Right, let's talk about the actual cutting, the side of things. So if you wanted it as a cutting machine, because as crafters, that might be the one you use the most. I don't know, it depends what you want to do with it. These are risers. So you're going to use these when you want to cut wood or cut something out as far as cutting a material is concerned. But if you want to use it as an actual vinyl cutter, you know, what we use in the standard industry, I just want to show you this. I actually don't think I've got any cardstock here to cut, but anyway, we'll just show you it. So you've got your mat. Let me just open this up, and you've got 2 of them. You've got to change the settings on your machine. I'm going to forget to do that. If you forget to do it, it doesn't ruin the mat, but I did engrave onto my mat by accident. So just to let you know, that can happen. Change your settings. Now, the great thing about these mats, and this is where the game changer happens, for any of you who've used a cutting machine before, mats are a pain. We know this. Mats are a pain, right? This doesn't move. So it's sticky on the bottom. And it's sticky on the top. Oh, thanks, Michael. So I can put this in. It's got a little guide. Just let me, sorry about my head if it's in the way. Just let me put this here. Line it up, okay? So I've got my mat in there, and it's sticky. It never moves. So if I put a piece of cardstock on here, and I line it up the same as I would any other, so I'm just lining it up the same as we would, so I'm just putting it in this corner, and I'm just going to cut something quickly. The blade is so easy to change, I can't even begin to tell you.
And you get 5 of those,
You get 5 blades, 4 mats and 5 blades. When was the last time you bought a cutting machine that came with that? Right, let me go here. So now I'm on my computer now. What's really great about this, you know I just cut the love heart out of wood, and that's what you're seeing on the screen. Watch this. Live camera inside. I'm going to press refresh.
Oh my gosh. That's literally
a live camera
A
in
live
the
camera
machine.
right now. That's so clever.
So that's, you've seen me put the mat in, you saw me put the cardstock on top. There's my live machine. Now, I need to change the settings. Let's still do the love heart, if I can grab hold of it there. We'll just bring this in. At the minute, it thinks it's cutting out wood. So it wants to use the laser. I can't let it use the laser because it's gonna, you know, engrave my mat, which I don't want it to do. So instead of doing that, I need to go onto the mat, and can you see here where it says laser flat?
Yeah.
I've got options here, blade cut.
Okay.
Okay, so that's got it there. So it now knows that it's using the blade and it's not using the laser anymore. So then I've got options. It knows it's gonna cut, so that's great. And then it says, what cut pressure do you want? Well, the great thing about that is we can choose. We're in control of it. So I'm going to go up to, let's take it up to, I don't know. We'll go to a 200 and see what happens.
What does that mean? Is that the depth
so when you're using a normal cutting machine, obviously if you're using a scan and cut, it's got an auto blade. If you're using the others, you kind of choose the material that you're using, and then you work out how far you want the blade to go through. So if I was cutting chipboard, for instance, or if I was cutting grey board, I'd want a deeper depth on my blade. So you're going to change it. So you're just going to change the pressure. The great thing about this, and I think anyone who's ever used a cutting machine will understand what I'm about to say, you can control the speed of your blade. The slower it goes, the more defined the cut's going to be. And it means you're going to get a better cut every time. And that, you've got control of that. I've never seen a cutting machine where it's given me that option. It'll let me choose my blade, but not my speed. So I'm going to do it at this. We'll test it and see, because I'm obviously just sort of demoing on air. You press process. I'm hoping that this works. Oh, I tell you what you do need to do is just tell it what material you're using. It should know it's paper. But just let me make sure it doesn't say anything. If I press the heart, I get a different screen. There's my cut pressure. No, I think we're all good. Use the defined material. I can just go in here and choose something. So it's sticker paper, it'll go halfway through. I'm going to choose craft paper, okay? There's a load of stuff you can choose. So I'm going to press process. I'm going to press start. And I'm going to hit this button here. Now, the great thing is there is a framing button, but I don't really need it because we've got a live camera. So I don't need to frame it, because I know where it's going, because I've got a live camera that's showing me where it's going, and it's cutting with the blade now instead of with the engraving. Thank you very much.
That's done already. That's literally seconds.
Then, if you can do this on the overhead so you can see, I can just grab the paper, pull it, and hopefully it'll release. And there's my little love heart cut out. Now, that could have done with a little bit of a deeper blade pressure, but pull it out. There's my little love heart cut out. 2-second job. Okay, so suddenly it changes everything. Now, I want to show you something really quickly. We've got no time to demo. I'm not going to cut this, but
Can I ask about that software as well, Colin? Because
it's free.
This software absolutely free. Won't they?
It's called the Creative Space, the XTOOL Creative Space. You'll get it free. It's a download. You can use it on your phone. You can use it on your iPad, all those things. I use mine on my Mac at home. Now, if I wanted to do that heart, I'm not actually going to cut these. I'm going to press refresh, and it'll show me that there's a love heart cut out on that mat now. You see it at the bottom? Clever, clever, clever.
So clever.
However, if I click that, and I go up to array, and I say grid array, and I go, do you know what? I want you to have 4 columns, and I want you to have 4 rows of those. And then I press start. That's going to cut all of those instantly. So I'm batch processing. I'm batch processing fast. I can do as many of those as I want.
Can you do that? So you can do that with card. Can you do that with your tags? Can you do that with...
I'm going to show you that in a second.
Okay, sorry, I'm leaping ahead.
Because there's so many things in here. I can't give it all to you in an hour. You can engrave on fabric. You can cut fabric. You can cut leather. You can create stitch holes in leather and cut round it and do all the things. So if you fancy making yourself a purse or a handbag, you go for it. It's all in here. The wood effects are amazing. That chopping board with the stag is so beautiful and so pretty and so quick because we're engraving. Now, what I wanted to do with that, the reason I chose the stag is because I wanted to use what is a really complex SVG. Okay, so it's got a lot of lines in there, it's got a lot of detail in there, and so I got that and I did it, and so it could engrave something very complex, and it did it in about 45 minutes.
Wow, okay, I mean...
Now that's a business. That's a business.
Yeah, It's just sensational what you can do with this. We've got a message I'm just going to read you. I'm going to give you a stock update as well. We've got so many of you queuing up to get this. We've got Sandra from the West Midlands. Hello, darling. She says, hi, Carla. Do we need the F1 as well, or is the M1 able to do everything? That's
Everything.
Sandra in Solihull.
So the F1, the difference between the two, I'll be totally straight with you, is that the F1, which is the little green one we did before, that's got a diode laser in it and an infrared laser in it. So the infrared laser is really good for cleanup jobs. So for instance, if I was doing this, I would do it on the diode, and I might go over it on the infrared. I didn't with this one, but you can go over them on the infrared, and it just cleans up where you've done it, but it just makes the job easier. So they're slightly different, the two lasers, and they have different things. It's the diode laser that you use the most. So the M1 has got the diode laser in it.
Wow.
So you don't need both, no. Have I got both? Yes. Do I love them? Yes. Am I an XTOOL just ridiculous stalker? Yes, I love them because they're amazing. The thing with the M1 is it's all of those craft tools in one. It's a cutter, an engraver, and the machine. The F1 can't do that. And bear in mind with the F1, and I am a huge fan of the F1, it's a 6x6 base plate.
Of course.
So yes, you can use your extension plate and you can do all of the things with it. And I'm not dissing the F1 because I'm a huge fan of it. But this has got an A3 base in it. So it's so easy to do the things because you've got the room to do it. So if I want to do the horse or the chopping board, I can do that with absolutely no hassle because it fits.
I mean, it is absolutely incredible. I have to just let you know, we are limited on our stock. In fact, we're oversubscribed. If you don't get it today, our extended delivery is going to be 3 weeks. So if you're sat there with this in your basket thinking, I want to start crafting with this in the next few days, I want to make sure I get this home.
You could, within a week, have this in your house, be cutting and selling on Etsy in a week.
In a week. I mean, it's seriously, seriously incredible. And remember, with our bundle today, you are getting a bundle that you cannot currently get anywhere else, okay? Of course, you're getting the M1 itself. You're getting a basic material pack. You're getting an extra. You're getting 2 of the blue mats, 2 of the pink mats. You're getting 5 replacement blades, which is absolutely exceptional as well. You're getting the premium material pack as well. That's your leather, that's your tags, that's those metal tags in there as well. You've got all the vinyl in there too. Yeah. You've got wooden tags, you've got slate in there. I mean, this is incredible. You've got the tote bag in there. You've got your lifters, your razors in there, 4 of those. And you're going to get your extra filter for the huge smoke purifier that you're getting. So you can be using this in your home. No windows have to be open. You've got it all there ready to go. You're getting that extra replacement filter as well. It's an absolutely amazing bundle. Remember, the value of this bundle is £2,499. Today, you're getting it here for £1,899. It's on 5 split pay for you. That's totally interest-free. You need to check it out. Can I congratulate Terry, Jan, Robert, Sandra, Stephen, Janet, and a brand new crafter. We have 5 left of our original stock, okay? Peter, Angela, Emma, Carolyn, Claire, Annette, Ruth, brand new crafters as well. You can get this home for £370.80. I mean, it is incredible. And that is totally interest-free. Not only that, but because this is HobbyMaker and we just like to do all the things for you, you're going to get the whole bundle home for just £3.95 post and packaging, which is absolutely extraordinary.
You can't get this bundle, and you certainly can't get it at that price. I can't begin to tell you how amazing this machine is. And for those of you who are sitting there going, well, I haven't got a lot of room, what about the smoke purifier? I haven't got a lot of room either. My smoke purifier sits under my desk.
Yeah.
So I just keep it out the way. This, it's essentially the same footprint as my scan and cut, other than it's deeper.
Yeah.
But the actual size of it is the same size, so I haven't actually compromised at all. I keep mine on a trolley and I bring it to me and take it away. When I'm done with it, it just sits against my wall. It's so blooming good. I cannot begin to tell you how astounded I was when I started using it. I'm a huge fan of laser machines anyway. One thing I do want to show you, you see the Love Heart box? Look at the side of it.
It's so
because
beautiful.
This machine will cut in such a way that it will let you bend wood.
Can I bring that over so I
Bring
can
it.
show it first?
Bring
so
it.
I can show
That's
it
a
first,
big size box as well. That's not small. That is a large size box. And I'm going to give you all a little hint and a tip in a minute as well, which is advertising that I shouldn't be doing. But I am going to go to it. But you've got the little love heart there, the little lid. You could sell these so well. Bear in mind, you've got an engraver, so if you wanted to personalise the little love heart on the front and put someone's name on it, you go for it. You've got so many options here. It's incredible.
So this machine has bent the wood for you?
That machine has cut those lines in the outside there to make it so I can bend that wood. And believe me, there's nothing more satisfying than taking that out and then kind of flipping it about. Not that I'm 4 years old or anything, but you can literally like, ooh, it's bendy wood, it's bendy wood.
There's literally no limit to what you can do with this. Can I show you this?
Yeah, it's a
beautiful
3D
horse up close
engraving.
as well? I mean, honestly, exceptional. Look at that. Now, could you take you can take your own artwork as well?
Yeah.
You can take your own.
Well, shall I tell you another thing as well?
Yes,
if I
please.
wanted to engrave my children's face, onto a pendant necklace.
Oh my God.
I absolutely could.
See, and your kids' drawings, your
kids' drawings,
footprints,
if you've got your littlies that have got the thing, you can do all of that on here as well. You could decide to do something with your logo on, and I'm going to show you in a second how you can do a load of them all at once with the greatest of ease. Because this machine is so clever, it's unbelievably good. There's your paper crafting.
Yeah.
So the basics that we're used to in a cutting machine, they're all there. That's taken care of. And it's probably why I'm demoing it the least. We know what cutting machines do. But what's even better is I can take a photo and this machine converts that for me to a file that I can cut and engrave. I love that tiger.
I love this so much. I just you could put a little music box in here.
Put a little
as well.
music box in it.
I mean,
and
how
do
much
it.
would you sell this for on Etsy?
I don't know. I bought a pattern for that from Etsy and cut it on my machine. Listen, the world's your oyster.
Yeah.
There's loads of laser engraving patterns that you can buy online. I'm actually going to give you a little hint and tip here as well before we go any further. And I probably shouldn't be saying this online. There's a website called Creative Fabrica. Okay, Creative Fabrica, write it down.
Okay.
And you pay a subscription to it. And I can't remember how much it is, but it's not expensive. When you pay your subscription to them, or I think the whole of their website is commercial use.
Wow, okay.
And that means anything that you take, you can make and then you can sell.
Wow.
As soon as you're paying that subscription, and all you need to do is type in laser engraving, and it will come in with boxes, and you'll see the love heart box on there. There's loads of stuff on there. Grab it.
Oh my.
It's the best crafting fun you're ever going to have.
Jan from the West Midlands. Carla, what are you doing to me? I love my F1. Your fault.
And
now this. I can't wait for it to arrive.
And I will say, if you've got the F1 and this, and both of them are chirping next to each other, doing their things, listen, the speed at which you can work and the things that you can get out when you've got both of them is insanely good.
It's so exciting. We've got another question as well, and then I'm going to give you a bit of an update as well. Jan says in Surrey, hi Carla, does the machine engrave from JPG or do you need to convert your pictures to SVG? Great question.
I don't think I've got a JPEG on here. I wish. Rosie, can you just talk for a second?
Yeah, I'm going to. You sort that out. I'm just going to let you know we've got one left, and then we've got 20 of you with this in your basket right now. We do have an extended delivery for 3 weeks, okay? If you want to get it quickly, you need to be the next person to check out. You literally need to check it out now. And this is going to be posted out in our next shipment tomorrow. So you will be starting to work with this next week. You know, this is an amazing opportunity. If you want to get this home by the end of next week, you need to be the next person to check out, okay? Everyone else will have that 3-week extended delivery, okay? And even, Valerie, Lynn, Carrie, Peter, Emma, Carolyn, Claire, Annette are brand new crafters. You think about what you can make with this. You think about the business ideas. Have you been sitting up in the middle of the night getting those ideas for a business thinking, right, I want to do this. Hold on a minute. I want to take my artwork. I want to make it something. I want to make it giftable. I want to make it a business. This is what you need, okay? This is the machine that you need to do
all
that.
you'll ever need.
Yeah, It's amazing. I'm coming back over to you. Make sure you're checking out.
The question about the PNG, the JPEG. So JPEGs and PNG are pretty much similar files. One's ideal for web, one's ideal for a photograph, that kind of thing. They're different files, but they're the same sort of thing, right? It's not an SVG. An SVG, for those of you who don't know, is a scalable vector graphic, meaning that you can scale it and it won't distort, okay? So that's a scalable vector graphic, an SVG. And pretty much all cut-in machines will want an SVG. You know this. You've played with the SVGs before, right? But this is where this gets clever. If I go to image here on my computer, I don't know if are you able to go to this one? If I go to image, are you going to be able to see this? And I just click this horse, and that's the horse we engraved. And it's a PNG. Can you see that? Just to prove it, it's a PNG.
Yeah.
Watch what happens. I'm going to press open. Give it a second. Can you see what comes up at the side? It knows it's a PNG, and it knows that you're going to want to engrave it. So it goes, well, I'm going to need to convert that for you. What do you want me to do with it? How do I do this? What are you wanting? So I can either trace the image, and that'll give me some cutting files. That will turn it into an SVG. Or I can say, well, I want you to be a black and white image, and it will start to, it'll say effect generating, and it'll change it.
That's great.
Okay, and it knows it wants to engrave. So when I then click off that and click onto my mat, it'll say, what are we doing here? And I'll go, well, I want it to be in the laser and I want it to be flat. What material am I going to use? Well, it's a 3mm base wood. And then it says, is the height raised? That's whether or not you use the triangle risers if you're cutting something. So I don't need to do that. I can ask it to measure what's inside by pressing the little button here. And I'm not going to obviously do this, would be here all night, but I can press...
right, sorry to interrupt.
They just made...
It has completely sold out.
Sorry, guys.
Right, what we're going to do for you now, okay, is we have the 3-week dispatch. This is the 6th of June. Now, you might be thinking, okay, now I can take my time.
Far.
It's not that far at all. It's literally a few weeks away.
So, I'll be back from Amsterdam with Liam by then.
Will. You'll have all sorts of new, exciting information. I would love to tell you that you can just sit back and relax now because you've got through. This is also limited stock, okay? So we just sold out completely of our original stock. Liam managed to secure this literally late last night. Valerie's already in. Well done, my darling. This is limited stock. If you want to get the incredible M1, you want to get this home, you want to be crafting with this, you want to be making, you want to set up your business, you want to be personalising, you want to be making those necklaces with your kids' names on and the fingerprints and all these beautiful things, you need to check out now. Don't leave it till the end of the show because these are going to go today, okay? So this is our extended delivery. Just to let you know again, 6th of June, okay? But you need to check it out now because this stock is limited today, okay? This bundle, once this is gone, we categorically cannot do it again. This brand new stock of the extended delivery, 25% is already in baskets. So please make sure you're checking out, okay?
Can I tell you something really exciting as well, which I forgot to bring them, and I'm so annoyed with myself. But I am here, so we did the adulting bit, right? Two of the things that this machine can do, one, probably not so surprising, it can obviously create your own stencils.
Oh my gosh.
Because it'll cut through Mylar and all of that business.
Wow.
So it'll do all of that.
Yeah.
What's really exciting is you can engrave your own rubber stamps.
Oh, game
I
changer.
did my own Yorkshire stamps. One of them said chuffing eck.
I saw that.
There you go.
I saw that on your Facebook.
You can engrave your own rubber stamps on here.
That is so brilliant.
That's crafting, right? So suddenly, like, hold on a minute.
It's just changing the game. You think about what you might spend on rubber stamps over the years, and actually you're creating your own collection.
You're creating your own stamps.
That's amazing.
Remember, all of those files you can download, all of those things that you can make yourself. Let me show you something really special. Right, I just want you to see the computer, if that's okay, because I want you to see as many parts of the computer as possible. I'm going to press refresh. You see how it's got my mat and the heart. I'm going to press refresh. The machine lights up because it's working out, and there's the base of my machine again, okay? So I'm back to the beginning. Now, I want to bring in a love heart. You're not going to be able to see this very clearly because of the stuff that's in it. I'm also just going to very quickly show you this. If I go to shape, I have got a library of shapes. When I say a library of shapes, for instance, if I just hit animal here, the same as the F1, look at all these that you've got inbuilt.
And all of those could be stamps, all of those could be stencils.
Stamps, stencils, you name it, it'll do all of the things for you. So it's got those. Now, I'm just going to do a love heart for the sake of it. We're going to stick with the love heart theme because it's where we've been, so we'll keep it processed. You can see it there, okay? Now, I have got a business card, okay? A metallic business card. I know, right? It's a metallic business card. Thank you very much. Very cheap from Amazon.
Gold as well,
you're going to get some for free anyway, but you can buy a massive box of them from Amazon for next to nothing. Thank you very much. Would you like to start a business making business cards for people? Well, you go for it. Now, I've got this here. I'm going to throw that in randomly, throw that one in, and throw that one in, okay? So I've got 3, okay? So I haven't placed them. I've just put it in there. Now I'm going to go back to my computer, and I'm going to say refresh. Once it's done, there's my business cards, okay? Now I'm going to grab my love heart. Hold on, there you go. And I'm going to pull it down. And I'm just going to rotate it, okay? Just about there.
Oh, that's clever.
Nice, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to go up here and I'm going to go to Smart Fill. I'm going to wait. Did I actually click it? Oh no, Smart Fill. Right, the reason being is my heart's not set. Just 1 second, let me go to engrave. There you go.
Okay.
Smart Fill. Oh, it's not liking it. It was doing this during the break. It's because I've got, can you see the grease mark on the bottom here?
Oh yeah.
It's not registering with it. Okay. If you've got marks on the bottom. Oh,
how do
and
you get rid of those?
Here's a really exciting detail about this M1. If you get scratches on the base, you know, if you do something by accident and you scratch the base of it, obviously the laser's reading that and the camera's reading it. You can cover it. They've done it in the colour it is so that you can cover it with black tape and it'll still work perfectly. So don't worry if you get scratches on it. I don't know if this is going to actually do what I want. It did it perfectly in the break. That's what you call live TV.
Live television.
So if I say, okay, the Smart Fill, if it's not going to work, and it might not because of the grease, and also I haven't refreshed my camera, which won't help. Just to tell you, your batch processing, I could put 20 trinkets inside this machine, get 1 lined up, press Smart Fill. For some reason, mine's having a pad. It could be because that's open. Just let me bear with 1 second. If it doesn't show it anyway, but basically your Smart Fill will put that love heart or your logo or anything else on every single thing in there. That's the batch processing. For some reason, mine is
Did we see that
having
on the
a
video?
fit. You saw it on the video with the little jewels.
Yeah.
Mine's not liking it. It keeps coming up with that. But it comes up with all of them. We'll show you it on the VT. And it works perfectly, bizarrely. It's always because you're on live television that it doesn't work.
Away.
But it'll batch process everything. I could put literally 50 jewellery pieces in here. And if they were small little pendants, I could fit 50 in there, do the design on 1, press Smart Fill, and it will fill every single one that's on there, and it'll just go and engrave them. I can then be getting on with what I'm doing. And if you've got the F1 as well, you can be sat making boxes for the jewellery as it's coming out and making your little business cards to go with it.
It's so clever.
But you can do all of that anyway on here. But they're going to show you the batch because for some reason mine is having a fit and it's to do with my base.
Here we go. Look, here it is for you, so you can see.
There you go. Watch. See that 1 button. It's so fast.
Wow.
You just fill 1. You press Smart Fill. It's going to show you. Here you go. Ready? It'll come in a second.
It's a coming. I love
Look at all this though.
This
is what you can do it. Just keep watching it and see what's happening.
And the handprints.
Yep, your handprints. It'll engrave fingerprints. It is beyond clever.
I mean, it's so many businesses. It's absolutely incredible. Take a look at
this.
As well.
How far back did you go?
Liam just wanted to watch the whole video.
Right, here we go. See them putting it in? AI batch processing, there you go. 1 click of that button, it will fill them all and it will go off and engrave them all.
That is genius. I mean, if you're a jewellery maker, if you're somebody who's wanting to do dog tags, if you're someone who wants to do
family presents for Christmas.
Oh my.
Because jewellery's cheap to buy when it's not processed. If you go on to, I did it, so I went onto Amazon which is always just easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I could have probably got it cheaper on Jewelry Maker, but I went onto Amazon and I got 10 rings, and they came in different sizes. I paid $5.99 for 10 sterling silver rings.
Wow.
And I just put in blanks, ring blanks.
Yeah.
$5.99. I actually wear one all of the time. It's on my thumb. And then I engraved one, which we showed a minute ago when we first opened the show.
You've got those necklaces over there as well.
Yeah, I don't know if I've engraved on them. Mine's... I mean,
I'll
it's me.
untangle that,
It's me. What did you expect? You can do dog tags. You can do anything. I'll engrave a piece of metal for Hold on.
You see, with this, oh my gosh, with the pendant, you could put kids' names, you could put hubby's name, you could do the whole family on one of these, couldn't you?
I can do spoons.
Oh, so even curved
You
edges.
can do surfaces. You can do all of the different things with it. It's so clever. It's beyond clever.
Do you know what's
Leather.
amazing as well? When you think about when you buy something, how much does it cost you to get it engraved? How much every time you want to do
It's a
get
big
something
output, isn't
personalised?
it?
It's a big outlay, isn't it? But think about, you know, you've got your new mum presents, new dad presents. You've got for the kids. You've got anniversary gifts. You've got wedding presents. You know, you've literally got every category that people shop for in your business ready to go with this, haven't you?
Despite that not doing that, let's engrave this on metal, because I do just want to show you the metal. So you're always going to refresh. It needs to know what it's using. Okay, so you've got to tell it. Actually, that might be, hold on, that's fine. Laser flat. Then I want to do a metal card. And it knows what it's doing. I wonder if now it'd work. Hold on, let me just see. I don't know if it's just whether studio lights are playing with the laser. I got a feeling that that's what's causing it to bounce. Let me just see, though, if I've changed that, let's see if this will work. And if so, great. If not, I'm going to engrave one anyway.
Okay.
Smart fill, see if it goes. Yeah, I think it's because we've got a light that's directly above us. I think it's bouncing the laser back, which will cause it problems. Let me take these two away anyway. Let's refresh. Always refresh. That live camera is an absolute boon. Now, that's a bit big. I'm just going to make it smaller, otherwise we'll be here for 5 minutes, and I don't want to take that long on the demo, so I'm just going to make it smaller. It knows what's in there. It knows the power it needs to be at. You can reference it and say, I want to use the XTOOL, and it will set your power settings for you, so you don't have to worry. I can press process. I can press start, and it's going to go.
Wow.
Right, and it's engraving as we speak. Now, it's a little bit slower when it's engraving because obviously it's doing the things, and I'm doing this on a metal business card. Is this going to be a logo for your company? Is this going to be a logo for somebody else's company? And your batch processing, which you'll be able to do because you won't have the stupid lights above your head, you'll be able to do that. Yeah, it's
so
silent.
Quiet,
it's
isn't it?
really quiet.
Really, really quiet. I mean, and all this time, you're going to be crafting on the side. So when you do have larger projects that are working...
Oh, you're working
You're
here.
going to be working
I just leave mine doing what it's doing. Listen, as much as I love it and it's wonderful, it's a tool.
Yeah.
A little bit like I don't sit, you know, bug-eyed at my screwdriver, you know, when I'm working with it. The fact that once you've got it and you start using it and you're using it all the time, you get to the point where you just depend on it because it's the best tool I've ever used, and it's the ultimate crafting tool, isn't it?
It is. And on that note, I have to just say to every one of you who's in the basket as well, this is our extended delivery. Okay, our original stock has sold out completely. This is on extended delivery now, okay? So if you missed out on that original stock, you need to check out now, okay? 25% is already allocated of our extended delivery. I mean, look at what you're getting, okay? You're getting your amazing filter, you're getting your smoke purifier, which is absolutely sensational. That's £669 on its own. Essentially, because of the saving we're giving you today, that is free. If you think, I mean, it's amazing. And you're getting your extra filter with that as well. You're getting your premium material pack as well. In there, you've got tags, you've got slate, you've got wood, you've got your vinyl in there as well. You've got so much to get you started. You've got leather in there as well, which is just superb. You're getting the RA2 Pro as well. That's £299 on its own. Can we just show what that does again as well?
The RA2 Pro.
Yeah,
so the RA2 Pro is really clever. It plugs in at the back of the machine and they connect together. And it's got full instructions, read your instructions. And it's got, if you want to use them, there's different various stuff you can do with it. There's loads of stuff you can do with the RA2. But if you want to do this, or if you want to do a ring, the same principle applies. It's got 4 little arms okay, that you screw in. And those 4 little arms, you've got like a chuck on the side of it, and they'll extend. Oh, it looks like a velociraptor's mouth. It'll extend, or it'll go smaller depending on what you want. So obviously, if I want to do the inside of a ring, I'm going to pincer it, and it'll be angled, and it'll do the inside. If I want it to do the outside of the ring, it'll be flat. If I want to do this, I'm going to make that large, so it fits on the inside of the cup, not the outside, and it's just going to rotate as it goes round, and it just does the things, because glue is sticky.
It is.
This is done, by the way, ages ago. Here you go. There you go.
I think, look at this. And that was quick.
That was quick.
That was quick. That's absolutely incredible. That's a business right there, making business cards for people. Making those beautiful wooden postcards for people as well that you can...
Oh, you can do so much. You can do so much. And the thing is, it's when you start thinking of it in terms of practicality. The little wooden box that I've got there, I had 2 options of what I was going to cut. One was the wooden box, but another one, a really beautiful pattern that I found for a tray.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
So suddenly we're there as well. The other thing that you can get patterns for, and I love this for us, craft storage made out of MDF.
Gosh,
You've seen people selling them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can make your own. Make drawers. You can make all sorts because the patterns are there. You just need some wood glue.
Yeah,
it's done.
It's amazing. If you want to have a look on our website, you're going to be able to see as well the many, many, many different materials that this is going to cut for you, okay? Bamboo, dark glass, ceramics.
Right. So Liam's saying in my ear, there's people asking if it'll do acrylic. Carla, can you just tell them it won't do acrylic? No, I will not tell you that. When you look at this, where it says material, this is the material that's accepted by the M1. What do we see here? 1 mm black acrylic sheet, 3 mm black acrylic. It'll do up to 3 mil. And the other thing to remember with lasers, this is not just to do with the XTOOL, it's to do with the science behind behind lasers, which are, the science behind labour is a whole different. The science behind, show. That's not a show on here. The science behind lasers is very, very specific, and they don't all cut acrylic. And also some of them, and I think that might be the case with this one, it will cut acrylic, but some of them don't cut clear acrylic, and some of them don't cut white acrylic. I'm not sure about this one. I haven't tested it. I tell you what it does engrave, though, which I think is incredible, and I'll give you a tip. It'll engrave glass.
That's amazing.
Now, in order to get it to engrave glass, the laser's got to be able to see the glass, and it can't because it's see-through. So if you want to engrave glass, the best tip I can give you, use some black acrylic paint and just paint over it. And the laser will cut through that and the glass, and it'll do all these beautiful patterns. So if you want to make candle holders for Christmas presents in glass, beautiful, you know, tall jars. Listen, we all know a coffee company that gives you a really nice jar with a stopper in it. Fill it with wax, but before you do that, paint the jar, engrave it, and then fill it with wax and give handmade Christmas candles.
Oh my goodness.
It's limitless.
No limits. It's just amazing. We've got now 50% of our extended delivery stock in baskets. You need to check it out. And I have to be really clear as well. The bundle that you're seeing here today, when this is gone, it's gone. We cannot do it again, okay? So what you're getting today, you've got your incredible M1, okay? The XTOOL M1. This is genius. This is going to be able to do everything you want it to do. You know, it's limitless. It's absolutely sensational. You're going to get your basic material pack in there as well. You're also going to be getting your, you're going to get 2 extra of your blue mats, and that's your light grip, okay? You're going to get 2 of your strong grip, that's your pink mats. 5 replacement blades. You're getting your premium material pack in here. In the premium material pack, and bearing in mind that's worth £150 on its own, you're getting leather, you're getting tags, you're getting metal, you're getting slate, you're getting so much in there that will get you started, that will just, all your vinyl as well, all sorts in there. You're also getting your RA2 Pro, okay? So that's your ability to be able to do your curved edges and things. You've got your 4 razors in there as well, which will allow you to work on larger objects. You've got your incredible filter kit. So this on its own, it's fantastic. The smoke purifier, this on its own is £669. Today, because of the bundle and because of the saving that we've managed to get you here at HobbyMaker, you're essentially getting your smoke purifier absolutely free. It's sensational. And it's adjustable, so you can get that stronger. It's on at the moment.
It sucks the smoke out of the machine. Now, you're still going to get smoke in your machine, of course you are. But what it does is it infiltrates that. And it sucks it out and it takes it into there. Now, one thing that I was really bothered about with mine, I was like, how difficult is it going to be to mess about with the filters? Because that stuff drives me insane. I do not want to do the Krypton factor. I just want to make my machine work.
Yeah.
There's a clip at the top, and there's one on either side of it. You just flip the clip, take the lid off, and there's a great big, like, floofy filter inside. I will say it won't work if the filter gets full. So you change it, and you know it needs doing, because it's done. But it's just a big box inside with the filters in. Now, the filters, obviously, any filters are going to be expensive. So we're giving you an extra one here. And we're giving you it so that you can get going with it. There's the instructions. It's so easy to change. It's ridiculous. And it's easy fry.
You get this and you get the spare on top of the one that you're getting. So you're getting 2 filters with the bundle that we're bringing you today. And this is why categorically, I have to just tell you, you cannot get this bundle anywhere else right now. And when this is sold out, we cannot bring this bundle back again. So if you're wanting, and the thing is with the bundle as it is, this is allowing you to do everything that you want to do with the M1. It's amazing. Marianne, my darling, if you don't check out today, I have to tell you, I don't think we're going to be able to do this again. Peter, Carrie, Caroline, Valerie, Chris, our brand new crafter as well, brand new crafter in Cheshire, brand new crafter in London. You need to check it out. Remember, it's 1p&p, $3.95. That is it for everything that you see in your bundle. It's just $3.95 to get the whole lot home. We've also got this incredible 5-way split pay, which is totally interest-free. So you're only paying £379 to get everything home straight away. I mean, it's amazing. From the 6th of June on extended delivery. This bundle we cannot do again, and this bundle you cannot find anywhere else on the market. So absolutely make sure you're checking out today. It's incredible.
It is incredible.
Just for anyone who's just joining us,
yeah,
Carla,
hello.
hello, and you're just joining in thinking, wow, this looks amazing. The M1, the XTOOL M1, what does it do? Just take us back to the beginning.
Back to the basics. The M1 is a laser engraver, a laser cutter, and a cutting machine. That means it runs by both a diode laser and a blade. So if you want to do what would happen in anything you can do in a Cricut Maker, a Silhouette, or a Scan and Cut. No? Yes. I get it confused with Cut and Boss. Anything you can do in a Scan and Cut, any of those machines, you can do in here. It's got a blade. You're going to get 5 blades, and you're also going to get 4 mats. So that's already, you're ahead of the game. The mat never moves because it's stuck to the bottom of the machine with a live camera inside it. Why is that important? Because first of all, if you've ever owned a cutting machine and tried to put a mat in it, we've all got to the thing where it's gone skew whiff, it's jumped around, it's frustrating, and you've got to try and get the mat out. We've all had that moment. I've done it live on air. Everybody's had that moment with them. This one doesn't move. It's sticky on the bottom of it and on the top, so it just sits there doing what it's doing. But you can also adjust the speed of the cut, not just the depth of the blade, but the speed of the cut.
Why is that important as well?
Because if I can't choose the speed that my blade's going at, I've got to depend on the fact that the settings in the manufacturer are right to cut what I need to cut. So for all of you who've used a cutting machine before, you'll all know that when you cut round stuff, because they're not imperfect or they're not perfect, there's no, there's no perfect cutting machine. They'll leave little bits where it's still stuck and you're kind of weeding that paper out, aren't you? You might have to peel it a little bit. If you can make it go slower, it's really cutting through it. You know, if you think of being at home, you've got, say, a love heart on a piece of paper and you're cutting it with a pair of scissors. If you go real fast, it's not going to be real neat. If you take your time and you go slowly, you're going to get a perfect fussy cut. That's the same as this. You can set the speed so it'll go slower. And that's incredible. But you've also got an A3 surface. A3 surface sitting in here. Not by 12 by 12 like all the rest of them. A3.
That's amazing. I have to give you another stock update.
Okay, sorry.
Right, half of our extended delivery stock has now gone officially. And we're oversubscribed in baskets. So please make sure, again, you cannot allow yourself to miss out. If this has been on your wish list, maybe you've been thinking about this for a while, maybe you and a business partner, maybe it's something you've wanted to invest in, this is the time to do it because the bundle we've got for you today, we cannot do again. So once this stock has gone, That's it. Our original stock sold out completely. This is now extended delivery, so 6th of June, this will be dispatched to you. It's going to be dispatched to you for $3.95. That's it. Your postage and packaging, which is absolutely extraordinary.
You're going to be so excited when it all arrives as well. Can you
imagine unpacking it all?
This is going to come to you
started.
probably in a lorry. You know, this is, you're getting so much here. However, the packaging, the reason the packaging is so big, are you able to show the box, Michael? The reason that the packaging is so big is not because this is so big. It's because it's got so much foam densely packed into it, including foam inside the machine. Here comes Michael, look at this. That's just one of the boxes.
Michael is bigger than you.
Okay, the reason being is, so the box is about maybe twice the size of the machine, maybe 2.5 the size of the machine. It's densely packed to keep it protected, which is what we want, right? We want it to be in perfect condition when we got it. When you're unpacking it, there's lots of stuff also inside the machine, so you're going to have that as well. Can I just show you, because I engraved a monkey?
Yeah. Oh, when did you do that?
I was just doing it while you were all talking.
Oh,
I engraved the monkey.
Look at that, so cute. And it's so quiet. I didn't even realise it was doing
Engraved a monkey. That could be a photo of your loved one. Can I just say, it's a really lovely idea as well. You know your littlies, if you've got grandchildren or you've got children, get the little thumbprints and put it into an ink pad, get them to stamp that onto a piece of paper. You can take a photo of it and then upload that to this, and it'll engrave their little thumbprints. You can do that on wood.
You see, I mean, that in itself is beautiful. How much have you paid for that in the past when you're getting those little presents? I mean,
because if they've done a drawing, you can take a photo of their drawing, upload it to this, and it'll engrave it on wood, it'll engrave it on metal. Imagine having a necklace, a little pendant with your grandchild's or your daughter, your son's little thumbprint sitting on it, because that's precious, that's priceless. And you can do all of that because it's the detail in it. You can literally engrave tiny minutiae things, and you've got all of that power at your little fingertips. Sorry.
No, don't apologise.
I love it.
Listen, thank you, because it's amazing. Everybody here is so excited to get this home. Keep an eye on our socials here at HobbyMaker. This collaboration with XTOOL is incredible, and we have so much more coming your way. It's nowhere near done, trust me. It's going to be incredible. There will be other shows, there'll be more on its way to you.
Liam's promised me a longer show.
Amsterdam.
I'm going to Amsterdam with Liam.
Yes.
If he doesn't come back, it's because I've pushed him in a canal.
Well, please don't do that, because we won't have those other
That's true.
shows.
I'll bring him back.
Listen, well done to everyone. Keep on checking out. We are going to have people missing out today. Don't let that be you. Get this home. We've literally just touched the surface with XTOOL. And you know, this is giving you the chance to get it home, to have a play, to experiment, to explore. Well done to every single one of you. We have, I know, do you know what? And the show is not over yet, because we have another fabulous hour with our gorgeous Meryl from PARCRAFT. We've got more brand new items coming your way that I know you're going to love. And if it was anything like our 5 o'clock show with Meryl, we're going to have so many sellouts. So do not go anywhere. Get yourselves ready, because we've got Meryl up next with an amazing brand new collection.
Meet the XTOOL M1. It's the world's first desktop dual cutting machine. It's integrated with laser engraving, laser cutting, and blade cutting capabilities, making it suitable for a wide array of creative uses. You can make a meal special, become a jewelry designer, adorn your home, DIY t-shirts for the whole family, immortalize fond memories. Even Spot can join in the fun as you take your parties to the next level. M1 combines 2 different cutting technologies together, a laser head and a blade head. With blade cutting, M1 avoids the burnt look and discoloration of soft materials. M1 is compatible with more materials than any other desktop machine, from soft materials to 8mm tough stuff. So whether you're cutting or engraving wood, leather, delicate paper, vinyl, or fabric, M1 performs well for any need. More materials processed, means more possibilities for creation and exploration. Instead of clunky CO2 lasers that limit portability, M1 uses a revolutionary semiconductor dual beam laser head that compresses the laser facula and provides double the power. Achieving cutting up to 8 millimeters basewood in a single pass. And ultra-high accuracy engraving. With rotary attachment, M1 can also carve on cups. M1 has a built-in 16 megapixel ultra wide-angle high-resolution camera that lets you bring sketches to life just with your pen. With image extraction, you can easily collect all your memories. M1 can automatically recognize the official materials, autofocus and measure the thickness of all materials. AI batch processing empowers you to create multiple works in one shot. And Smart Camera can recognize and automatically cut the pattern. Making ideas come true has never been this easy. XTOOL M1 brings more joy to your life. Capture your precious moments. Surprise your loved ones. Save money or even make some. Stay safe and smile to the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me. What a day, Merrill. We've just so many sellouts in your last hour. If you were with us at 5 o'clock, oh my goodness me, everything just flew out the door. So please take from that everything we're bringing you in this hour, please come in early, okay? Now, if you want to watch the demos from the earlier show, you can do that at 8 o'clock this evening on the HobbyMaker website, of course. It's going to be there for 7 days, so you don't have to miss out on anything. Now, the gems and pearls have completely gone. Okay,
right,
completely
so
gone.
then.
I know, so we'll just subtly move those out of the way. They have gone. But we've got 2 brand new launches for you in this hour. We're going to bring them straight in because I know everybody has just been desperately trying to get these home. So we're going to bring you the A5 lace frames, first of all. Now, these are absolutely stunning. And you were talking about these earlier because, of course, these can be used to frame poetry. These can be used to frame verses, these can be used to frame photographs, they can be used to frame your own tapestry, whatever you want, really.
Or just
limitless.
use a bit of it if you want to.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea, yeah. So £28.99 is what you're going to be getting these for today. And look at how intricate, look at how beautiful, that sort of delicate. I mean, this is something if you tried to do by hand, you know, it would be so difficult and so challenging to get it right.
To get them the right distance apart and, and all the rest of it. Yeah.
And I do want to add to this as well because, you know, we have so much to thank you for, Mary. I mean, you design this, you cut this, you do all of this yourself, which is absolutely amazing. And I think we've really, really got to understand the labour of love, actually, that goes into absolutely everything that you get home. So the A5 lace frames, you've got those incredible templates to be using, and the A5 lace frames. We go VRP914 is your code for this, and judging by what's been happening through the show today, I would get in early and make sure you're checking out. So all these verses as well. That's all on the template.
It's all on the template. Yes,
and it's just beautiful. Yeah. How did you choose the verses?
Well, actually, one of them was one that my mum did.
Really? That's her words?
One of them, yes.
Oh, my goodness. Can we read some of them?
Yeah.
Is that okay? I'm just going to take this back here. Okay.
Obviously, when you get your template, they're in reverse.
Okay, yes.
Because you wouldn't get them if you tried to do them the other way.
So you got for a lovely friend who is someone very special, a friend who is always there. Thank you for being so lovely and for all the times we share. Isn't that gorgeous? It's so beautiful. And then we've got this lovely verse as well about your cards that you're making. This card was made to say, have a very special day. May this day be full of good cheer and memories that last the whole year. Isn't that beautiful? So gorgeous. Is that the one your mum's written?
Yeah.
That's just gorgeous, you know, and they're so meaningful, they're so personal, and it's just a really lovely addition to your card making. Oh my goodness, right, this is going to sell out as well. Over 10% is already being allocated right now, so please make sure you're checking out. Okay, we're going to have a demonstration on this soon, do not worry. But we've also got another brand new collection for you, and I absolutely adore these, Meryl. They're stunning.
Well, the people, ladies and gent, that do them for me have made them look stunning, haven't they?
They're gorgeous. I mean, this is it. So this is your design team.
It is, yes.
Who've created these today. They're beautiful. So you've got the wonderful birthday butterflies, that gorgeous kaleidoscope of butterflies that is just incredible. And then you've got the birds and blossom as well. These are flying out the door, no pun intended. Lots and lots of you coming through. 10%'s literally gone in a heartbeat. So genuinely
I'm
incredible.
I'm surprised. I love both of these two.
They're gorgeous. And actually, I think more and more people, because this is what's so clever about what you've done, you've taken this ancient craft, a craft that's been around for hundreds of years, and you've made it accessible, you've made it possible, you've sort of reignited a passion in so many people to do this, and it's becoming more and more popular every single day. So
there's a couple of ladies I know that have done parchment for a long time in the past. And then found that their hands were not able to continue.
Okay.
So they stopped doing it, but have started again.
They've started.
The templates.
How does that make you feel, the fact that you've enabled people to do that?
Yeah.
It is.
Really chuffed about it.
I know, and you should be. You should feel so proud. It's gorgeous. Your code, 30%'s gone already. MSP947 is your code for your beautiful blossoms and birds and your butterflies as well. Keep on checking out. I mean, this is really, really joyful. Something you're going to need with all of the templates that Meryl's bringing you is your template buddy. And we have got limited stock on this now. It's really, really been very popular today. But if you need to get your template buddy, if this is something you don't yet have, then come on in and grab it. It's an absolutely brilliant piece of kit. Just talk us through again, Meryl, exactly what's in here.
So we've got the large template buddy that the 8x8s fit in. So the A5 lace frames will fit in there. And then we have the small template buddy. And inside here, the smaller, the birds and the butterflies will fit in that. But then an important bit we have is the parchment protector. So that little bit there, that's just holds the parchment protector in place.
Okay.
So we don't use that, but hang on to it. And this stops any grease from your hands transferring onto your parchment.
Amazing.
And making splodges of grease on.
Yeah, we don't want
you think,
grease
no, I've got to start all over again.
That's it. So it just takes all that away. It keeps everything perfect, keeps everything really beautiful. And today you're getting it for $18.99. Paula and Edna are in as well. If it's in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. That's really important. So what we're going to do straight away, let's just get started with the demo because I mean, this is so beautiful. This is the A5 lace frame, one of the A5 lace frames.
Yes. So you might think, you know, you've got that 8x8 template and you've got all that bit at the side instructions, but this was designed to fit on an A5 card.
Okay.
So they will both fit perfectly on there.
Oh, brilliant.
And this is what we're going to do today. But just before I start, that is the frame I've got here that's been made into a Christmas card.
So just by changing the colours, you've...
Yeah. And this one has just been using two of those and the verse on an oval to make it totally different.
It's just lovely,
and
isn't
that
it?
one,
and this as well. Look at that. Gorgeous.
And that's
hyacinth?
Delphinium.
Delphinium.
And it's the birthday flower for May.
Ah, there we go.
And that's from the birthday flowers templates that I brought on a few months ago.
Okay. How lovely is that?
So
Well, what's
right then.
What's August's flower?
Do you know, I can't remember.
Don't worry. I never remember these. Can you message in? Because I need to know what my flower is. Are
I'm
you
August.
Are you August as
Yeah,
well?
and I can't remember.
Ah, what date are you in August?
15th.
Ah, I'm the 11th. My husband's the 13th, and you're the 15th.
All right.
Or Leo's.
Yeah.
Leo Lions. Oh, and Ellie's mum's the 18th.
Oh,
there we go. There we go.
Popular month for birthdays.
It is, isn't it? What was the popular month for? Well, no, let's not go there. Right, tons and tons of you are coming through for these beautiful, beautiful frames. I mean, the intricacy on this is just fabulous.
Right, so I've taped it down, used my low tack tape, going over with my tumble dry sheet. It does help if you use tumble dry sheet. If you don't, when you start to emboss, it drags.
Okay.
And you know straight away that it's harder on your hand.
Yeah.
Now, I've just picked up my 1.2 tool, and that is I'm going to use for the words.
Okay, so that's slightly thicker than usual,
It's
isn't
just a little bit thicker because the words are a little bit thicker.
Okay. I mean, look at this. Imagine trying to do this lettering by hand. Gosh.
Some of the areas are fine.
Okay.
So what I do is I go over first of all with this one to pick up the nice wide parts of the letters, and then go onto the 0.8 and go round again, picking up the finer bits and making sure I go around the edge of each of these letters.
Can I just show that again? Because do you know what? This is really clever. If you're thinking, oh, I'll never be able to keep my hand in the thing, but just do that little scratch to the side again, like you did before.
I like that.
So that, it's amazing. So, you know, like if you're trying to colour very finely and you can't keep it in the lines, you can't go wrong with this, really, can you? It's brilliant.
No, you can't. Yeah, it just doesn't mark. If you haven't got one of those tracks, you're not going to mark it.
Do you know what I forgot to say to you earlier in our last show? Remember to tell us the thing.
Oh, I know. Oh, well, try and remember this time.
I know. I just suddenly thought, oh no, I forgot to remind you.
Oh, I think we ran out of time, didn't we?
This is it.
And I put it down to my age. Well.
Oh no, well, my brain, I don't know what's happened.
Do you know, I've never had a very good memory.
What's that, darling?
I've never had a very good memory.
No, I haven't either.
No.
It's one of those, isn't it? Oh, one Brad set left, by the way, if you're really quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so that's how you do your words to get them nice. And I'm just going to do just part of it because we've got one or two other bits and bobs to do. As you know, there always is various elements to do. So we're going to do painting in a minute.
Ooh, so you can paint as well as using your... Do you want me to carry on doing some of that and you do
no,
some
because I need
painting?
this bit.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you?
I need this bit, sorry.
I'm just desperate to have a go. If you'd like to jump ahead and get the acrylic parchment colour sets, they are on the web for you, okay? And you've got some amazing colours to choose from, and you will be getting a saving there as well. So if you go and get it now, you will still get the saving, okay? But go and grab them, pop them in your basket.
I'm rushing and I've just gone through. Look, I've gone through there. That's with rushing.
Oh,
take
don't
your
rush.
time.
You
take your time. Yeah. Because I don't actually want these holes.
Oh, okay.
So not on this.
Not on this one. So you can change it up. You can kind of leave bits and
yeah.
That's great.
And you know, if you wanted to, I'll just show you on here. If you wanted to put them in as embossed areas, go to your 1.2.
Oh yeah.
That won't go through. Unless you press really, really hard. And you can emboss it as well.
Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I just love the transformation.
No, you don't think, do you, that just one blank piece of paper, because that's all parchment is, paper that's been treated to give it this translucent effect, that you can do so many things with it.
Yeah, it's so clever. I just think it's so beautiful. It's very peaceful. It's very calming.
It is. It is. Right. And
Ellie, producer Ellie, just said she's transfixed watching you doing it as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Right, so I'm going to try and do this one a little bit slower so I don't go over and go through.
Because of the complexity of the design, so they're very intricate, Some people at home might be sitting there going, oh, I can't do that. It's a bit too complicated. You know, it's too complicated for me. But they can, can't they?
They can,
I mean, this is perfect for beginners, for anybody.
Yeah, the designs are already there for you.
Yeah, you've done the hard bit, haven't you?
Yeah, all you've got to do is take an embossing tool, find those tracks and follow them.
Yeah, it's just
so there's no real thought behind it at this point. The thought comes when you decide what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
How do you want to use it? Do you want to put these holes in? Do you not? Do you want to colour? Leave it white, put some colour behind it.
Yeah.
On the board, the one that you liked with the butterflies.
Oh, yeah.
That was done on rainbow parchment.
Oh, yes, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Have a little look at that as well. And actually, I mean, could you, as well, mix and match it up a little bit? So you could do the frame and then pop a bird in the middle. You could just do one bird in the middle, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So the joy of having each of these sets means you can kind of mix it up.
Mix and match.
Things. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do just as you see it there.
This is
so
butterflies and birds.
that's as much as I'm going to do because of the painting. So you can see how we do the embossing. We know how we start off. So let's pop those down over there because we may need those again.
And that's just normal low tack tape.
It
is.
is.
In there,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it is.
Fab. So clever.
Okay, so I'll pop that on there for a minute.
Just so you're aware as well, we've had lots of sellouts. The beginners starter kit, we have still got some of those available. So if you set up, we're going to go through it all, don't worry. But just to say, it is there on the web. You can go and get it. Half the stock has gone, so if you're wanting it, I'd go and grab it now. Now, these are these beautiful acrylic paints.
They are. Now, they're getting a bit low, so I've had them sat upside down.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Because I've been using them quite a bit. I thought I was going to be able to open them both, open them all.
Do you want me to?
One hand.
Here we go. I've got them over here, I think.
Here we go.
There we go. Oh, thanks, darling. Do you want me to open these ones for you?
Thank you. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put some of the 2 blobs.
Do you want me to do a little blob
there?
Yeah,
just one blob on top of it,
Oh,
please.
on top of it?
Yeah, because I'm mixing.
Is that enough?
That's it, yep.
That right?
So we've 2 blobs of the spring green.
There we go.
Just 1 blob of the burnt umber.
Okay.
So you can put them out in little blobs, can't you? You don't have to put, you know, a huge amount out.
That's brilliant.
So we've got a wet, damp brush. Pick just a little bit of that one up and I'm mixing them all together.
Oh, look at that.
So I'm changing the colour.
It's a really lovely, rich colour, that, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Now, that's the right way.
Okay.
But
so you want to put it so you can...
I'm going to turn it over.
Ah, okay.
I just put it on the right way so we can see. That's where I did the embossing of the dots.
Oh, yeah.
So they look nice, don't they?
They do, yeah. They look really pretty.
Right, we'll turn it over and I'm going to do the flower at this side because I've blobbed that one by rushing.
And this is what's clever. So if you work on the back with the paint, you can go over the lines and you'll still see the white on the other side.
That's right, yes. Unless you load it too much.
Okay.
But in general, yeah. And you can see that I'm not being that careful, really. I was a bit too much on my brush there.
I'm just going to let you know, so this is your acrylic parchment colour, okay? It's your spring collection. You've got that gorgeous set, 8 colours, and it's all for £28.50. So you get 6 sponges, you get your paintbrush, and you get the 8 colours there as well, all for £28.50, which is absolutely brilliant. And of course, do you know what? Obviously wonderful to use with the PARCRAFT, but you're going to be able to use these colours for other projects as well.
Oh, yeah, of course you can,
acrylic
yeah.
paints are fabulous.
Yeah. These have got a plasticizer in them, whatever that is. It means that it stretches with the parchment when you emboss it, so it doesn't crack.
Ah, of course, because, yeah.
Yeah, so there, I know we're a bit upside down, but never mind, eh?
Oh, we can see the
we're only
process,
just
so
having
I love
a little look.
Yeah, that's great.
So, let's go back. And then I'm going to use some of the magenta.
Fabulous. That's a great colour, isn't it?
It is. I love this colour.
Beautiful
Yeah,
colour, yeah.
It's so vibrant. I'll put another splodge on there so that we've got now three little dots of the magenta here. So pick some up. If I'm not careful, I'll go and end up putting a corner into the paint, which is something that I am known to do.
I may.
So let's go around. And of course, if it's not quite the shade you want to begin with, you want it a bit darker, you just go over it again.
Of course, yes, you can intensify it, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm cleaning my brush because I don't want the paint to go right in the bristles.
Okay.
And then it will block it, and it takes such a long while to try and wash them out.
So you're keeping it lovely and flat, aren't you, the paint, so it just dries quickly. We do have another set of your paints as well. So this is your spring that we've just brought you. We've also got your autumn colours as well. Again, fantastic set. So you're going to get 8 colours. You're going to get the sponges in there as well. And you'll get your brush for £28.50. And that's the brush you're getting in the kit, isn't it?
No, this one isn't.
This one not? Okay.
No, this one isn't. It's one that I just picked up. It's a little bit bigger actually than the one in the
so it's even finer than one in the kit.
Yes.
Fantastic. Yeah. Lovely. You've got your metallics in today as well, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
These are gorgeous colours too. So you've got your metallics, very, very popular on pre-order already. So you've got here all 3 of your metallics. So you've got that beautiful. Your.
If we just have a.
Oh, there we go. We've got one there. Fabulous.
That's the gold.
Lovely.
And then was my silver and copper.
Nice. And copper as well.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
It's hiding. So, silver.
Beautiful.
And copper.
Gorgeous. Oh, that's lovely, that colour.
They're lovely. Yeah, they are.
You can't go wrong with a bit of metallic, actually, can you, Miss?
So if we just put a bit on here, and you can see just how it looks. Now this one I would do from the top, the metallic.
Okay. So you get that.
So you get
mica,
the full,
that
the full effect of it all. Perhaps my brush is a little bit too wet for this one.
And that sparkle always comes through more when it's dry as well, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Yeah.
Let me dry my brush a little bit more for the gold one.
Fab, look at that.
And again, if you want it more intense, you go over it again.
Yeah,
but yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're really beautiful. And £13.50 for 3 metallic
Yes.
acrylics. And you're seeing how little Meryl's using here. You know, a little goes a long way.
It does.
So you get these are going to last ages, aren't they? Really good.
Well, if you think, I know I've not brought them on to the shows that long ago, only about a year, but I'd actually been using these for almost 3 years.
Really? Oh my gosh.
And this is my first bottle, so when I say that it's getting to the end,
that's 3 years.
It's 3 words.
And you do a lot of parch crafting and
in teaching and
of course, because you do retreats and things as well.
I do, yeah.
You're wonderful. Do you just while I'm thinking of it, actually, if anyone's wanting to do one of your retreats, is that all on a Facebook page?
It's on my website.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's on my website, or just give me a ring, give me an email, and give you details.
What's your website? Give us the details so we can let everyone know.
www.parcraftaustralia.uk.co.uk.
There we go. It's as simple as that. But that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Imagine spending time all together.
So we go Thursday afternoon.
Yeah.
And we have Thursday evening meal, 2-course meal.
Oh, nice.
Couple of drinks in the bar and
of
nice
course.
social.
That would be rude not to, really, wouldn't it?
Friday morning.
You don't need to worry about a steady hand because you're in days lad. It's okay.
Friday morning with breakfast. We start round about. Well, I said we'd start at 10 o'clock, but you know, it actually
depends how many drinks you've had in the bar.
No, they want to start early.
They want to start earlier.
Yeah.
Oh well, there we go.
So we actually started at 9 o'clock on the Saturday.
Oh, wow.
And then we go through, we have a nice lunch, carry on through till 4:30, 5 o'clock-ish.
Yeah.
Evening meal at 5:30.
I'm loving all this eating that's going on. I know, it's like a proper holiday. How fabulous.
Take a drink back to the room with you. And when I say room, I don't mean bedroom. I mean everybody goes down, back downstairs and does more work. Same again on Saturday.
Just this sounds like a dream, doesn't it? You've got to get involved in this. It'll be wonderful.
Sunday.
I know. Ellie and I are there. Yeah. We come to the next one. Be fabulous.
It's really good fun. Really enjoy it.
I bet.
Yeah.
Ellie thinks we'd get kicked out. We're not that naughty, Ellie.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
Right, so this is one of the new colours.
Oh, this is gorgeous, bright, isn't it?
Yeah, sunflower yellow. So I've got just a tiny, tiny bit. I'm doing it over here and nobody can see it, can they?
Oh, there
so
we go.
let me bring it in here. Sorry about that.
Oh, don't you worry. It was there a minute ago, don't you worry.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Now I've gone to the top because I want this to be a little bit more vibrant.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop this in the centre here because I want this to show through just a little when we put the flower on top.
Look at that, gorgeous. So beautiful. If you've got any questions, by the way, from Errol, we're live, we're interactive here till 8
Yeah, please get in touch.
this evening. So yeah, and maybe you've got some makes at home. If you'd like to share anything that you've made with us at HobbyMaker, then message into the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Come and say hi as well if you just want to send your live message in. And if you do send your makes, you're in with a chance of winning a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. That's pretty good, isn't it?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, really good. Just again, same email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and the next winner will be announced a week on Saturday, so Saturday the 25th of May, which is
25th of May next week.
I know, I can't believe it. This month feels like it's only just started, and all of a sudden, have we got the rainbow parchment in today? We've just had a question in about
I haven't got it out.
Okay, but we have got it. I think
we have got it.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? We can show you on the screen. So we've seen some of those beautiful butterflies with the rainbow, and we saw the one for the boys with the rainbow earlier on as well.
Yeah, we did.
So you're going to get 5 bright, and that's more intense colour, and then you're getting 5 of the pale. So 10 sheets altogether. This is your A4 rainbow parchment, 150 GSM, and you're getting all of this today for £15, which is absolutely brilliant. We've had loads of people messaging in about the rainbow parchment. Now, you showed us your Christmas cards earlier as well, and we've got those Christmas colours for you too here today. So, again, £15, same again, 10 sheets, and you're getting 150 GSM. You're getting 5 red and 5 green there for your Christmas colours as well. So there you go, TRP 987 for your Christmas parchment. I think people, have you started doing Christmas makes?
Not yet.
Not yet. A lot of people have though, especially if you're starting to do your Christmas stuff. Is it Christmas in July? Or Christmas in June, isn't it, with crafters? Isn't it? Yeah, Christmas in June.
Yeah, I've got some Christmas ones on the way.
Oh.
But they're not ready. Well, they will be ready by June.
Oh, nice.
June the 15th, I'm back with Christmas.
Oh, nice. There we go. Little teaser for you there. Fabulous. Yeah. Nice. So you're going back in, is this?
I'm going back over. Now, I've done one little flower. Now, what you've got to remember when you're doing this is that when I designed one side, I flipped it to put it on there. So I just copied one, flipped it and put it on there. So we've got 2 flowers that are opposite. So if you come in to do as I've done here, that one will fit lovely if you've done, embossed and worked that one, but it won't fit on this one because it's the opposite side.
It's the opposite, so you've got to do both.
Yeah, if you want to do it the way I've done there, is what I've done is worked one either side.
Okay. Can I show a close-up of this?
Yes, of
and
course.
to show, because this is the stage now that Meryl's going to do, and if you're from a distance, you won't be able to see just how intricate and beautiful these are. If you take a little look here, do you see? So I put my finger behind, Meryl's actually cut and snipped those little tiny details out of the petals, so you can see through, so you're getting those layers. It's so clever, isn't it? Really intricate and really beautiful. And you can do this at home. And that's just a little bit of gold thread, isn't it?
It is, yeah, just fine gold metallic thread.
So this is what Meryl's showing you how to do right now. If you'd like to get the parchment snips, they're on screen right now, $29.99 for you, okay? But this is lovely. So you did pop all those dots in?
Yeah, so all I've done is gone around the outside, the same as I did on the card that I painted. Then we turn everything over, and this is a 1 fine And we just go through all of these holes. So again, like if you go out of your track and there's no other track there, it's not marking it. Same with this, if you no hole, you can't go through it.
Okay, perfect.
So
Unifine is on your screen right now.
You're not going to have a hole in the wrong place.
Okay.
If you think you've missed, just tilt it and you'll see. If it's, you can't see black through, you can see grey, you know you need to put a hole there.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of stabbing all the way through.
There we go. You said that so gently. When you say stabbing all the way through, you said it is such a lovely, gentle voice.
So stab it.
Stab it.
I did that one, didn't I? Yeah, so
there we go. That's quite satisfying to do.
It is, yeah. It is. Think of somebody.
That's it. Now the Unifine, this is the single blade, the single stabber. For one, the single pokey bit. This is the Unifine, so it's just singular, okay? This is on screen now at £3.95. But we have got the Uni Bold as well, and that's slightly thicker, isn't it?
Yep, and I should be using that one in a minute.
Okay. Same deal as well, it's great, isn't it? £3.95.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah, sorry if my head's in the way, I'm just looking.
That's all right. Now we do have a little bundle as well, if you want both of them. You've got a bundle here, which is absolutely brilliant. For £7.20, you're going to get both. So you've got the Unifine and you've got the Uni Bold as well. Brilliant.
Now, what I would do is, I would do that one.
Okay.
Stab that one.
Yeah.
Turn it over. And then, this is why I've got a long piece of parchment. So I would move it over to do the next one. Move it over again, so you can just get all 6 of them on, so you know that that side is all cut one way, and that side's going to be all cut the other way.
Ah, brilliant. Okay, top tip.
Right, so I'll pop that over there a minute, and this is where I'm going to go with the Uni Bold.
Okay.
And this is going to make the holes bigger.
Now, there's a reason, because you might be thinking at home, well, why don't I just go in with the big one straight away?
Yeah.
But you've got to stretch the fibre of the paper, is that right?
That's right. And also the holes are not big enough to go down because this is quite wide here.
Ah, so it starts fine and then it gets deeper.
Yeah.
Wider rather.
So you can't put this all the way through the template to get the hole big enough.
Okay, got you. So it's all very well thought out. It's all just...
And also the thickness of the template doesn't allow it.
Okay.
So we continue doing all of this. And when you've done all of it and made it larger, we're going to go with the 2.
Ah.
So I'll only do this little bit here. And I've got to get it in the right angle for me because you need to be in the right place, otherwise you can't do it properly. And it takes a bit of fiddling around to find out what way, how to have your parchment works best for you.
Perfect.
So I'll turn that round to come down here. I see people trying to then go this way and then they wonder why they've gone off.
Okay.
So turn your parchment to suit your hand rather than your hand to suit the parchment.
Got you. So it's like when you're cutting out, isn't it? You need to turn the paper rather
That's right, then yes.
Got you.
Yeah. And you probably can see that these holes are finer because we're using a fine.
Yeah.
Plus they're closer together, look.
Oh, yeah.
So when we come to use these snips, this is where the adjustment comes in.
Gotcha.
So this one round here. And I've just thought, you know that, remember?
Oh, yeah.
While I'm doing this, I'll do that.
Ah.
So if you've got, like it was on the big oval that I did it on last show. On here, because we've got 2 lots of perforations, it wouldn't work, it would tear.
Okay.
But what you can do is you go all the way down. You don't get the same nice, neat effect. But for something like the oval, which was behind, that wasn't going to be seen, it's quicker and easier than perforating and then going back round with your scissors.
Ah, okay.
So I wouldn't do it on anything on the front.
Yeah.
But something like that that's going to sit behind.
You could
you can do it.
Ah,
yeah.
okay, clever.
So that is.
Oh my gosh, that just pops out. You don't even need to snip that.
No, no.
Oh,
but to do that, you've got
Yeah.
to go all the way down.
Okay.
So you're right on the blue of the tool.
Right. Got
And
you.
sometimes you can feel it or even hear it. Just go pop.
Just getting that.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, clever.
So that's another way of using your tool.
Lovely.
Or even if you are in a hurry, I mean, it's not a bad edge, really, is it?
Well, it kind of works with the lace as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Because if you think about the edges of your lace
Yeah.
flowers, they have
Yeah,
that
they've
little
got
tiny
that.
detail, don't they?
They have, yes. So this one is
pretty.
what I've done, almost done anyway,
Yeah.
but not quite.
Love
so
that.
now we need snips that. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you got them.
Can't see for looking.
There we go.
Here we are. So I'll get my snips out. They come with a protective cover for the edge. Use it all the time. Don't just
because
pop
they are
them
sharp,
in.
aren't they?
They are sharp and they're expensive. You don't want to be damaging them.
No, they're tool. I mean, it's a tool for life, and
It
once
is.
you've got them, look after them because then they're going to last you a long, long time.
Right, so I'm just measuring. In fact, I think I closed that.
So do you measure it then between the two holes so it sort of fits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so get your point into the two holes. If it doesn't go, widen it. If it's too big, close it. And then it's just in, little turn.
And a little twist, is that a little
yeah,
twist of the
just
hand?
a little twist. Pull back. Really important that you do that pull back.
Okay.
If not, people are likely, which I did when I started, to push as you would using an ordinary pair of scissors, and then what happens is it tears and you don't get that nice edge.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
So, and there, that's just dropped out. So we've got the round the edge to do, and I didn't quite finish my perforating here, look, because I was going to show you that bit on this one, not on the other one.
Okay.
Get my right tool. So here we go, around here. So when I'm doing this, I'm not quite going in as far as I was showing you earlier.
Okay.
So I'm just stopping short of getting
Oh, I
down
see, yeah.
into
Yeah.
into the blue of the tool.
Got you. It's very beautiful. On your graphics right now, VRP914, you've got your beautiful lace frames. I mean, you could spend a half to just doing lace flowers.
You
couldn't
could.
you?
Hey, wouldn't that
and
be
you could do a whole
nice?
sort
Yeah.
of bouquet of lace flowers.
You could.
And actually, on that note, if you want to use little elements of these amazing templates and create your own cards, you've got a set of cards on the show today, haven't you? With cello bags as well. Which is really fabulous. So if you'd like to get those, and they come complete with your cello bags as well. So if you are making to sell, to have those cello bags as well is brilliant, isn't it? Can I ask something as well? Because so £25, which is brilliant. So that's 50 A5 card blanks, 250 GSM, and you've got the 50 cello bags there as well. So it's brilliant. Oh, that's not the price today. Oh, okay. So we've got a little cheeky saving for you too. But this is, I don't know what the answer to this is, because I'm just thinking out loud really. £21.99, by the way, that's for your 50 A5 card blanks and 50 cello bags. It's absolutely brilliant. But now you've got a full angel policy, haven't you? So you can make and sell. Can I ask, if you wanted to make, because I'm just thinking, the cello bags there are so handy.
Yeah.
If you wanted to put a card in with maybe 10 of your lace flowers and 10 butterflies.
Yeah, why not?
Could you do that as like a craft pack for somebody to then make their own card? Can you do that as well?
Yeah.
Okay, there's so much you can do with this. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. Just think it'd be a lovely thing to get the kids doing as well, you know, so sort of introduce them to it. So if you've done a bit of it for them, what age do you think you could start actually doing the PARCRAFT with kids? I suppose it depends on the kid, I guess. But.
Yeah, I think it does really. But I mean, Josh was 6 when he started, and we brought his cards on for people to see.
Oh,
dinosaurs.
How lovely. Tell us more about Josh.
It's Mary. She does the cards for me,
Okay.
the samples. In fact, that Christmas one I've
Yeah.
shown you earlier, that was one of Mary's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one there. And she had the dinosaur template, Joss loves dinosaurs, and he did that and coloured them in and made cards with,
So there you go. I mean, really beautiful. So you can do this with your kids, you can do this with the grandkids, you know, get them introduced to a gorgeous craft.
Got a 10-year-old that comes to my Saturday class.
Really?
Yeah. And she also did the last retreat.
Wow. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, comes with her grandma.
Comes with, I mean, how lovely is that? And that, they're going to remember that forever.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm just very aware of time. And I'm Ellie's just said, what do you want me to do, Ellie, my darling? Okay, we have to squeeze in the starter kit. Is that okay?
Okay,
because we're going to come back to this, don't worry. But very, very popular earlier on. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Shall I just carry on?
Okay, my darling. Here we go. The starter kit, 50% of the stock has gone on this, okay? So please make sure you check out your basket if you want to get this home. If you've been watching the show and thinking, I want to have a go at this, I want to get it home, I want to get the family involved, I want to get my kids involved, I'm just desperate to give this a go, you're going to get your perforating frame template, okay? 2 embossing templates as well. You're going to get that gorgeous sunflower window and that beautiful desk lamp as well, okay? You're going to get your A4 perforating mat as well. You've got 10 sheets of your parchment paper. You've got 5 embossing tools. You've got your 4 perforating tools as well. The white pencil to do any of your lines, and you're getting a tumble dryer sheet as well. May I ask as well, the tumble dryer sheet, how long will that last? How long can you use the same one?
It depends. Keep it in a bag and it will last for quite a while. If you leave it out and it gets warm, it dries up quicker.
Okay. So you need to,
Yeah, so just try and keep it so that the whatever is in it stays dry. No, it's not moved.
It's on 2-way split pay for you. That's totally interest-free. So £37.50 is all you pay to get it home. ZFP937 is your starter kit. I mean, it's literally got everything in there that you need to get started. That's why it's so popular today, because more and more people are finding this craft, falling in love with it and wanting to give it a go. So this is your chance. Now, you've got this beautiful lavender vellum on here that you use
it's lovely, isn't it?
It's really gorgeous.
Yeah, I should put it down every time, because when I try and do it in my hand, I never find the hole.
Oh, rub in there. That's it. So you've got, and that's that beautiful gold thread. You're just doing a little
just doing a little cross. So I've made the holes go all the way through onto the lavender. I've used a bit of low-tack tape to start my thread off. I've gone in and out to form a cross. I'm just going to put a bit of low-tack tape on there. That's going to hold it now.
Nice.
While I cut that off. So that's now attached.
So
and I popped a little bit of low-tack tape here to hold the flower in place.
Ah, clever, while you're stitching it on.
Because you can't keep it, well, I can't keep it in one place while I'm trying to do it.
Well, I know, because it's fiddly, isn't it? So that's a really good tip to put that tape there.
And I've already put some double-sided tape. Do you know, if I move things around, I can never find them.
Oh, and I do this, and then I have that thing as well. You know, you go upstairs to try and grab something, and then you go, what did I come up here for? And you go back down. It's just...
And it's the... Well, anyway, double-sided tape.
Double-sided. Oh, it was around. You've only just had it there.
I know.
Hold on a minute. Have I put some paper on top of it? Because I often hide these things, you see. Which...
No.
So you're very right. Ellie thinks she can see it. No, that's the low-tack tape, Ellie.
Do you know, never mind. We will pretend.
Fine, we'll pretend it's on there,
yeah, and...
Tell us we're not alone on this. I mean, we always, we do.
Oh, dear.
Here we go.
Honestly. So...
Is that A5 size? A5
That's
size
one
card?
of the A5 cards,
Fabulous.
So I put tape there, and I put tape there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ah, look, here she is.
Look.
Thanks, Beck. She's found some. We love you, Becky.
Thank you.
We love you, Gorge. There we go. It's great. Remember the A5 cards you can get in the show today as well. So you've got, do you want me to have a... I need to get you one of those grabbers. Have you seen them?
No.
It's this clever little tool. When did we have them on? Do you remember? They're We Are Makers, and it's like a little grabber. So it's just, you just use it, and it sort of finds the end of your tape. It's like a little
do with one of
handy
those.
gadget, yeah. It's a game changer. I think we're out of stock, sorry. That was a bit of a terrible tease, wasn't it?
It was. Telling me I can't have one now.
Oh.
Right, so take that off. And what I've done is I've tried to get the tape over the thread.
Ah, so it's like doubly secure.
It's secure, yes.
Nice, another top
and
tip.
And then we're just going to position this on, and there we go.
That is absolutely beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? I just think it is lovely. You know, this is a craft that you're going to love doing. You're going to just spend hours, lose yourself in it.
Do it how you want to do it.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Cut all those out as well, so the lavender shows through. Do it in all different colours. Anything, any colour you want.
I love it. It's so stunning, isn't it? I mean, loads of you coming through for this today. Massive congratulations. Carol and Jan, Paula, Celia, Karen, Amy, Margaret. We've got Sue, we've got Paula, another Carol in West Yorkshire, Merseyside's there as well. Tons and tons of you coming through.
Everybody.
This is so
You'll
lovely.
Love it. You will love it.
If anyone at home is sort of wanting to get in touch about one of your craft events, or just if they've got any questions, if they get their kits home and they're unsure or something, what's the best way for them to get in touch with you?
Email me initially, because I'm not always there for the phone.
Okay.
But I do keep checking my emails every, 2 or 3 hours.
What's your email, my darling?
Merrill at PARCRAFTaustralia.uk.co.uk.
Okay.
But the information is on everything that I send out.
You get instructions with everything. And of course, don't forget, you can rewatch this show as well. So for the next 7 days, it's going to be on HobbyMaker website. So if you missed any of the demos earlier on as well, that's all there for you. But of course, the wonderful thing is even after 7 days, it's going to be on our YouTube channel forever. So you've always got that to fall back on as well. We've just had a rush of people coming through as well for your lace frames. I can't speak. Time of the day. So do make sure you're checking out. Once everyone's checked out, half the stock has gone of your lace frames. So do please make sure you're checking out as you go along. Have you seen the butterflies and birds yet as well?
We didn't get a chance, did we?
You're going to love this as well. Take a little look. This is so beautiful. Nearly half the stock has gone on this already. Just absolutely beautiful. The whole kaleidoscope of butterflies, the blossom and the birds. But of course, like you said, you can pick out little moments of this, can't you?
You can,
You could just do a bird and then cut it out and use it with the lace frames. So you can use both together, and you can, once you're confident with it, I guess that's the beautiful thing.
Yes.
Is you can experiment and you can explore and you can create your own compositions, can't you?
Do try and mix and match. Don't try and think, that's it, I've got to use it as it is, because you haven't.
Yeah.
Use different templates. Even if you've got a paper pattern, you can use that with it as well.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah. Well, I loved earlier on as well. You showed us talking about the paper patterns, the quilting as well.
Yes.
Using the fabrics behind. I mean, that was absolutely gorgeous as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what, actually? Did you say, we'll show you the quilting again in a moment, actually. One for the boys. There's one left.
Oh, really?
One left. I'm going to show you the board. Once this has gone, this is gone, okay? So we've got one left of one for the boys. Again, if you'd like to see the demo.
The other side. Here's the other side. The rainbow.
Oh,
at the bottom, look.
There's the rainbow. So if you're wanting to get that beautiful rainbow vellum paper, that is on the show as well. So just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll find the rainbow colours there as well. £15, and you're going to get 10 sheets, 5 brights, and 5 of the pales as well. One for the boys. What I love as well with your board here is it shows, you see with the man cave, and you've got that gorgeous dog as well.
Yeah.
You can use that all together as one scene, but look, you can separate it out. I love
that's
that.
Mary. That's Mary.
That's Mary's done that.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Really, really beautiful. Now, we talked about the quilting as well. Have you seen this one yet? Oh, my gosh. This is just beautiful again. And these are the 8x8 templates, aren't
It's an 8x8, but with 4 different designs on each template. So 8 designs altogether.
It's gorgeous.
And some of them, Jan's cut them out. So we've got the perforated and the holes showing through. So you've got your colour behind. She's also, the little bows on top, they're from the circle and sort of the scallop. No, it's This one.
Oh,
there.
that one up there.
That
Okay.
one, yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
She's made like a little bow with that.
That's amazing.
And she's
isn't
done
it?
that on the rainbow.
Gosh, so again, you can see that you can use elements of it. This, do you know what I would love as well with this one? You could repeat these. You could do like a whole sort of poster sort of size for your wall, couldn't you? And sort of piecing pieces together like a paper patchwork.
Yeah, you could.
Which would be lovely.
Yeah.
And they're just amazing. Look at the intricacy, look at those beautiful details. When you're making cards for the quilters in your life as well, for your soft crafters, I mean, how stunning, really beautiful. Time goes way too fast.
I know it does.
Here at HobbyMaker, doesn't it? It all goes a little bit too quickly. But we have loved having you back. Thank you. So we'll see you on the 15th of June, did you say?
15th of June.
15th of June.
That's a Saturday.
Okay. 15th of June or 15th of May? 15th of June.
June.
15th of June. We can't wait for that. And I hope I'm in because I've missed you. It's been too long.
It's been a long while.
So it has, hasn't it? Listen, we've got another cracking day for you here at HobbyMaker tomorrow. Carnation Craft, our Carla, is back, bringing the photogenic collection, which is absolutely gorgeous. Crafter's Companion, the shimmer watercolour and acrylic stamps for you. Then you've got Pearly Winks back with Forest Friends, Carnation at 4 o'clock, then Sheena Douglas Lakeside Stamp and Card Collection at 5 o'clock. And then Amy Dodd is in tomorrow, back with brand new collection, the Fantasia Days USB. That is going to be an absolute sellout as well. 7 p.m, your template plates and tools from Pearly Winks as well. What a day, what a way to start the weekend here on HobbyMaker. It's absolutely amazing. Now, what Ellie is going to do, because there is so much from PARCRAFT today that Meryl's brought. Ellie's going to run through all of those for you now, so they'll all be on the website. All the prices will be in, so keep on checking out. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been amazing to see you. It really has. And lovely. My wonderful team here at HobbyMaker as well. Thank you so much to all of you. To Ellie, producing the show, to Adam, directing the show, to our gorgeous Becky here on floor, and to Michael. He's around somewhere as well. Massive thanks to all of you. And the biggest thanks, of course, is to you at home for joining us, for messaging in, for being part of it all. It is always fun to be here with you at HobbyMaker, and we absolutely love every single minute of it. So we'll see you again very soon, and we'll see you on the 15th of June.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.